It's the 80s.
All right.
Rest your mind. It's been well planned. You can be what you want to, want to, want to, want to. And it doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Pardon my rude entry, but there's little time. Let's go.
I'll pull up.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Watch this.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better. I'm an easy target. Yeah, you're right. I talk too much. I also listen too much. I could be a cold-hearted cynic like you, but I don't like to hurt people's feelings. Well, you think what you want about me, I'm not changing. I like me. My kids like me. My friends like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
Movie references.
Parents strongly caution the following programs are intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. These programs may contain some material that many parents would not find suitable for children and may include intense violence, sexual situations, coarse language, and suggestive dialogue.
By the way, you know our arrangement. It's a silent arrangement, but if you really want to keep getting these games ahead of time, you're gonna fucking suck our dick.
He's the unseen force, keeping the streets clean. When the moon's light hits the ground, Ziggy's nowhere to be found. But if you're keen, and if you look, you might catch
It was the most slanderous song I've ever heard. I didn't even know it was about me stalking. Guy with 2 names made that for me, and I haven't listened to it closely. Imagine that. What a gross individual for doing that. Oh, welcome, welcome. Your gaming soulmate? Oh, God.
Dorian, he's a half.
Oh shit, Dorian's here. Big up Subject. Big up Smith Bear. Big ups Midnight. Big ups Swallow Babble. Guy with 2 names, welcome. I'm gonna finish my
Glue gang.
oh shit.
Get him out of here.
Big ups Forgotten Locale, welcome. I'm gonna finish my my road to the other Q&A he has locked away. But of course, as we do, we now have a Dave puppet. I chose the dumbest pose I could find, of course. And he snorts. Lovely. Of course he does. Let's see what we got here.
Video. I have not done
Every time you
Ladies and gentlemen, Phil here.
You get insulted because there are people who actually are mentally retarded, and you know what? I'll be honest. People who are mentally retarded, it's not their fault. People who actively choose to be stupid, you know, actually, I think it's disrespectful to actual people who are mentally retarded to call them retards.
Okay, DSP, can we pull it back, boss? We going, we're heading into the ground. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. We almost, all right, we can save this. Oh, God. Big ups Retro. DSP came in toxic. And he's got these headphones. And you can see him in the reflection. Let's see what kind of stupid stuff we can see.
Ladies
One of these T poses.
And welcome to a pretty
We're
unique
rocking.
unboxing video.
There it is. There you go.
I have not done an actual unboxing of anything
Amazing.
in a while. The last thing I did was my Nintendo. An actual...
Look at that wingspan. Is that DSP or is that Calvin Johnson from the Detroit Lions?
Unboxing.
Look at that. We're off balance. He's doing tricks. Do a barrel roll.
Of anything in a while. The last thing I did was my Nintendo Switch, right? When you're talking gaming hardware or whatever. 4 years. 4 years I've been using my current gaming headphones. I bought them all back in 2013 when I adopted direct capture and live streaming.
Adopted. Didn't run
They're
to
finally
it.
all worn out. Okay? So I figure, hey, 4 years was a good run.
4 years,
It's
good
time for
run.
something new.
Let's go.
Okay?
Ball out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I decided to get the new Astro A40 TRs with... Ladies and gentlemen, I decided to get the new Astro A40...
Just so you know, right here, the new ones. Look at that. We're proud of this box. New Astro A40s. Look at them. Look, you can see them in the reflection. I'm about to make a reflection window. Don't I already have another... I'll grab it this way. I always forget which one it is. There, this one. Nope.
But by the way, you know our arrangement. It's a silent arrangement. But
Hey,
if you want
it's
to keep
the-
getting these games ahead of time,
It's the
you're
video.
gonna fucking suck our
It's the
dick.
clip. Who got that? Big ups, you eat too much? That's crazy. Welcome. We're catching up on our DSP vlogs. I'm making a T-po. I'm making a window camera because he's being super excited over here. Hold on. Let me move the other window up a little bit. Get some room. And we got a puppet DSP snorting on us. Oh man, I gotta clean this up. I got so many windows. Alright, there we go. So look at that T-pose again.
4 years. 4
I love that we get to lean in for the 4. Look at that. Calvin Johnson, what are you doing at DSP's house? Get out of there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Phil here, and welcome to a pretty unique unboxing
Yeah, let's go. Phil here. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
video. I have not done an actual
Doing
unboxing
tricks? Let's go. Going off balance, baby.
of anything in a while. The last thing I did was my Nintendo Switch, right? When you're talking gaming hardware or whatever. 4 years.
4 years. I love to lean in over the camera.
4 years I've been using my current gaming headphones. I bought them all back in 2013 when I adopted direct capture and live.
Look at that. We turning around. Look at this. We're doing a video and we completely turned around to look at the microwave. Is there food in there?
Streaming.
We just turned all the way
They're
around.
finally all worn out. Okay.
We don't give a fuck.
So I figure, hey,
let's go. Double T-pose.
4 years was a good run. It's time for something new. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I decided to get the new Astro A40 TRs with the Mix Amp Pro bundle.
We have Spandery.
You might say, well, why
Welcome.
did I opt for this?
I think the craziest T-pose I ever seen him do was in a reflection of a holiday ornament that was on his desk at the CT condo. And he's doing it, and he's sitting down at his PC, and he has like I think it's a golden or silver ornament, but you can see the reflect. And he puts the camera down, and he T-pose. It's crazy. I think I tweeted it out once, like years ago, but it was a crazy
Because
catch.
really, when it comes to headphones that are going to work with everything, okay, you have to get a set of headphones that come with some kind of a mixer, like.
Oh, another point. Look at that, godlike. Almost like he's pointing at his gaming calendar.
Mixer like this. For example, this one works with PS4 and PC.
That's not I didn't draw that. That's a AI thing. Because I just took the foot picture and I told it to he's holding his foot when I told it. Yeah, but that's not my drawing.
Technically, this
the clown character in the corner, that's me. But no, that DSP drawing's too detailed for my style.
does work with the Xbox One as well.
All the puppets that I have right now are the AI variants.
However, it has issues. Like, for example, the presets won't work. The microphone definitely won't work. And I knew that. I knew that going into it.
Nice.
And no headphones that I bought that were supposed to be dual use for PS4 and Xbox One, you wouldn't get double functionality. I knew I needed something that worked with PS4.
Okay.
But I also wanted something that worked with PC, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
You playing some PC
And that's
games?
why I opted for these guys. Okay. Now, I know other people will say, oh, you should have got this set of
I love the hand stuff, even though we're not supposed to see them. We still get the mocking mimicry.
This set of
Look at
headphones,
he's bending all the way back, hands out like he's Bret Hart. Look at him.
USB version of a sound card that you could have plugged in. I wasn't going to mess with any of that, all right? The bottom line is, in the past 4 years, I've owned 3 pairs of gaming
Nice. 3, just in case you didn't know.
headphones, all right? Tritons from Mad Cats that don't exist anymore. Mad Cats went out of business. Turtle Beach, XP Pro.
It's like he's pointing to the
XP
wall.
7s were what they were called. And the old Astro A40s from 2013.
Nice.
Out of all those headphones, the Astro A40s are the only ones that still work.
Yeah.
However, they're all worn out. The ear pads are worn out.
Rip
This is
Mad
before you
Cats.
could get replaceable ear pads for them. So you can't get them anymore. This guy here. The mix amp for it frequently malfunctions and either powers down or turns off with my PS4. I wanted something new and updated. And the bottom line is, this is the newest version. It's going to have better audio
Just said he just wanted some new headphones.
quality.
I don't know why we're giving it this grand beginning.
Much improved. And you can even get mods and stuff for it if you want to buy like a mod kit to change the colors and change the ear pads from being these standard ear pads into
something new and updated.
Isolation ear pads to block out atmospheric sound when you're playing games. You could do that. All right. So this is the standard set.
Nice.
This costs normally $250, but I waited for them to go on sale.
Let's
on
go.
Black Friday, they were only
Bargain side fill.
100. It was a 25% off. I think it was like $180 at Best Buy. So I ended up getting them. Okay. So let's unbox it. First of all, what I can tell you is this from already owning the existing A40s. Here, I'll try to center in a little better here.
Let's go. Zoom in.
They look almost.
Oh no, we lost our camera. We lost our second
I can
cam.
tell you there's a few things they've changed about the design of the band, and also the coloring obviously is different. Mine are white. These are going to be black.
Black.
And also it looks like the foam that they've put around the ear pads is different, which I agree with because the foam on
He agrees with, by the way.
ear pads was comfy, But
Phil, we
it
changed
never
the
really
ear
cancels
pads.
out
Oh,
audio at
fucking
all.
great.
I hear
Nice,
everything
thank
in
you.
my room, and they were worn out, kind of fuzzy almost, like fuzz would attach to them. Okay. The mix amp, I could tell you, also has changed. I can see already that they've changed the look of it. In fact, looks a lot different. Is it the same or different? I don't know if it'll have anything new or different. We're not going to find out until I actually look at it. Okay.
Okay.
So here on the back, they basically outline everything in regards to what you're going to get in the kit. You're going to get your Mix Amp Pro cords and stuff. Another improvement I noticed, there's now a mute button they added to the inline.
It just looks like I don't know who this company is, but it just looks like marketed gamer headphones. Be a pro. Even got the word pro in it.
Audio cable from the headphones to the Mix Amp. That didn't used to exist before. It used to be this weird like toggle switch, and it never worked right. You would hit it by accident. This is an actual button you have to push. So that's a good improvement right there, because that was actually one of my complaints about the last one. You could take off the ends of the ear cups and replace them.
Hold on,
The last one.
I want to get that
You can
point
take
too.
off
That is a devious point. You get whole arm. You get the whole fur nation over here. Look at this. That's a good point right there. Oh, I didn't even get the full point.
The ear cups and
look at that extension.
Replace them. You can even replace the top thing here. You could take that out.
Yeah, that's all you need is like pro, gamer,
so
high
much
tech.
It looks very
You should put update. No, people should just put updated on this stuff, no matter what it is.
similar to the previous
Updated
ones,
clock.
probably with some
I need
minor
it.
structural improvements and or maybe better ear cups and definitely an improved mixer. So let's take a look. Let's unbox the sucker. All right. So first of all, I believe it
Let's
slides
go.
out. Usually
get
all these
amped.
headphones slide. Yep, here we go. Sliding out. They try to look at this. Ooh, fancy colors. They try to be all fancy.
They try to be all fancy, and it worked. You bought it, pro gamer.
Their presentation, right? They want this to look glorious as you unbox it.
You bought it.
So here we go. Grab this tab here.
It's a kind of cute, cool robot on the cover.
By the way, what does TR stand for? It's supposed to stand for tournament ready. Like these headphones are supposed to be, you put them on, you immediately can go game in a tournament. No
You
adjustment.
can go game in a tournament, and this dude bought it.
Required or anything like that.
And he's mocking it. That's fucking stupid, but I bought it.
So here's the actual headset. I can tell you, wow.
Wow.
Already, number one, this pad up here,
This
way
pad?
thicker than the one that I have on mine. My A40s from 4 years ago. This looks like they've added extra padding support on the top. The look of it's very different. And we'll see how quickly I take care of it. How about that? Go fuck yourself and come see me. That's all I have to say.
Welcome, Gwen. DSP got tournament ready headphones. He's gonna show up at tournaments.
It just used to be like a plain,
Hopefully they let him
with a
commentate.
little bit of something in between. It looks more sleek now.
Make him
They're very
commentate over
close.
like
They were outside.
Blaze
Oh, God,
Blue.
there's
I want to
actually
hear him
metal.
do commentary
All right, this
over
is
that.
new. In the old
Gonna
ones,
call
everything was
everybody
plastic.
the
This
F-slur.
actually has metal in it. This is metal right here. I can tell it's cold from being outside. This band
Okay.
is plastic, but the
Why was it-
actual
why was it
ear
outside?
cup mount is made of metal. So that's a different thing that
Who are
they've
you,
changed.
DSP?
I could definitely tell you the ear pads, even though they are still kind of the same fuzzy style, all right?
Fuzzy
they
style
are a
of
little
ear
bit
pads.
improved. They look like they actually cover a little bit more of a surface area than
That's where the fungus probably began for his ear infections.
the older ones. So it looks
Look
like
at
they
that.
tweaked those a little bit. But for the most part, they kind of look almost the same. Here, I'll take this plastic off here. And here's your replaceable side ear cup. What you could do, it's actually magnetic. So all you do is you pop it off. Look at that. Okay. And now, I mean, you can wear it like that if you want, or you can get replacement ones that are different colors. Okay.
Oh, I can spend more
magnetic
money.
pops right
How lovely.
back into place.
How
Same thing over
lovely. I
here.
can spend more money.
Okay.
Can I spend more money on this part too? Even though I just bought these.
Pop it off.
DSP bought it, so you damn right you can spend more money on this shit. Let's go.
Amazing, right?
Amazing.
You pop it right back on. Also, what is that?
What
Wow,
is that?
that's an improvement. So they changed it. Now you could put the headphone jack into either side.
Oh,
That's
shit.
an improvement. They did not used to have that. That used to only be your headphones would go, I believe, on your left-hand ear cup. Yeah, left. See that? It says left right there.
See that? See that right there? The L? Big ass L?
L. Used to only be there. Now you can put it on either side if you want.
Yeah,
That's an
he
improvement.
is.
That's cool. Now these headphones.
When you ever see a commercial and you're like, this is fucking stupid. Who would see this commercial and like go there and buy this shit because of this? DSP.
Here's where you plug them in.
Dude
by the
loves
way.
commercials.
Are supposed to be part swappable. So this thing on top, I could easily just take this off by pulling it apart. I'm not going to do that. But I believe the ear
Buy a
cups,
plastic bag, man.
you can
This high-tech
actually take them
computer.
off.
It's a new
Let's take a look
system.
here.
Oh,
Look at
God, you
that.
can break it? Oh.
Beautiful. And now
Beautiful.
you can order replacement ear cups for
Spend more money on these things that we haven't even used yet.
it. This is my major complaint about the original headphones. These ear cups wore out within like 2 years, and I was stuck with it. The old ones...
This one? If I had the other ones, I made like... I think there's a few different versions for DSP. But I think this one's the only one that's rigged up right now.
You could not... There weren't swappable parts like that. Now
So don't worry,
so that's
I
a
have
major improvement
a
for
couple
me,
more
at
puppets,
least,
because these
with
puppets
these
are
headphones.
like
You know,
super
give
easy
it,
to
give it
make.
2 years.
So
If they
it's
wear out, I can buy another
I can literally
another
just
pair and not have to worry about, oh no, now my headphones just
takes
don't
like
sit
like
nicely
5
on my
minutes
ears or
to
whatever.
set up an entire
So
puppet
those are the
and get
headphones
it rigged up.
themselves. Put that back on there.
I think it's because of the picture
Of
I
course, now I can't
used.
get
It
it
was
in
that
place
picture where he
because it's not
picked his
the
foot
right
up, but I
width,
told
right?
it.
Or,
I
length.
didn't have the whole
So you
leg
gotta
in
tighten
it,
it up here a little
and I
bit.
just told the
It's more snug.
Chat GPT prompt that he was holding his foot,
There
just
we
to
go.
let it, just to
Okay.
let it know it didn't.
Now
In
let's look
case it
at
got confused and was like, "What is this dude doing?" I didn't want it to be like confused. And you know how DSP is; you couldn't confuse people, probably confuse a AI.
Mixer. Get rid of
And
these
I guess
plastic
it decided to
pieces.
render out like his thigh and shit.
The mixer.
But it did keep the chair, which was good.
I guess I should have been smarter than that.
Nice.
The mixer. I guess I should have been smarter than that. I should have actually seen where it was. So here it is. It's different. First of all, it's definitely different colors than the old one. They made it a gold and black. Okay.
Black.
Connection.
Oh, I was gonna say, where the hell's the gold? I thought he meant to say silver
Wise.
or gray.
Okay, I can tell you right now.
All right, tell me.
Connections wise, headphone jack right there, auxiliary audio jack right there.
Okay.
This is, I believe this is different. This is a different connection, daisy chain connection than there used to be. I believe there's a daisy chain cable that comes with it. You can daisy chain multiple ones of these together if you want to share audio. So let's say 2 players are playing the same game. If you have 2 sets of this.
Because he's a pro gamer. Come on, you need pro sound.
You're doing like 2-player co-op.
Imagine having like pro gamer footage, but not pro sound.
On screen,
can't
you can
rise to
daisy
the
chain
top
them
like
together
that,
and get the
player.
same audio and share it. Okay. I never did that. What I just did, I just got an audio splitter, a stereo audio splitter. If I was ever going to do that, so you don't really need to use that, but it's nice that it's there. USB connections change. That's a different kind of connection.
some
So different
surround
kind of cables.
sound.
There you go. I was going to say the focus.
Dude,
went out.
love surround sound.
Stream.
Look at
That's
that. That's what you plug your stream into.
If you want your audio to come out of here into something else. So for example, if I wanted the audio to come out of this and go into, I don't know, a capture setup or whatever, you can use that. Or again, you could daisy chain the stuff together.
Don't worry, guy with your names. You can daisy chain.
You could have it come out of there and go into
You know how DSP is with tech. He's clearly going to daisy chain this thing together.
the auxiliary port of another one of these mixers.
Daisy chain.
I never used that.
It's like his
And then
word of the
optical.
video.
There's your optical input. Okay. And by the way, whoa, that's different. It's a standard optical cable now. Holy crap,
shit.
that's a major improvement.
Major improvement.
So another complaint I had about the old Astro T40s.
Old bad, new good. That's why I spent my money on it, baby.
Or A40s, excuse me. It had a stupid optical cable. It had that end. That's the standard optical end for the back of the console. But then it used this weird cable that looked like that to plug in. And it was a pain in the ass because if the cable broke, the typical audio cable of optical looks like this on both ends. So I had to go buy specialty cables, and it broke twice during the life of my old A40s.
Damn.
So I had to keep buying cables off Amazon. This one's a proprietary cable. I own a bunch of those, so I should
Cool.
be good. That's a good
So we got
sign.
like a bunch
All
of
right.
cables just in a drawer somewhere.
So there's the mixer. It actually says, to enter PC mode, press and hold the
To enter PC mode.
power button for 3 seconds. Power button will turn white. Visit astrogaming.com/ACC to download software suite. So apparently, this has a custom mode that will make this work with your PC, much like I
Custom
said, if you had
mode.
bought an external USB sound card
Can he zoom out? I miss seeing him in the reflection.
for your PC, it would have allowed any gaming headphones to become surround sound. Well, this basically is that. Now, it says it has software and everything you can download. It works with your PC. That's cool. That's really cool. All right. And then last but not
Well, if you've seen where he keeps the cables just on the floor, he probably just walks over them, just stomps on them with them friggin' grug toes, just walking around. He probably doesn't even notice it.
least, we got this compartment on the right that's going to probably have all the cables in it.
Chewing the cables.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
No, that's
So first it
Jasper.
says, stop, do not return your gear to the store if it's broken, blah, 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 blah. Okay, very
Okay.
nice. There you go.
Nice.
The new microphone, which honestly is pretty much identical to the old mic, I'll be honest. It doesn't look any better or worse. It looks exactly the same as the old mic, except it's gold on the tip now. Don't you like that nice golden tip? Ooh, gets me all special. Makes me
He's gay.
rub myself. Take the plastic off the tip there.
There you go.
Special. Makes me rub myself.
Makes me rub myself. There you go. He's gay.
Take the plastic off the tip
He
there.
enjoys just the tip.
Okay. And then here we've got all the cables. If I open this, they're all going to come spilling out, which is
Yeah,
fine.
why
I'm
don't you
gonna
lay
have
it
to
down? All right, whatever.
Use them anyway. So we've got what appears to be the USB cable to plug it into your console. Okay. We've got the daisy chain cable I mentioned.
Daisy
They actually
chain,
gave it to
there
me,
it
a
is.
Custom daisy chain cable. There it is.
Daisy chain
Yep.
again. Dude
And
loves
you've
that
got-
word.
Yes, it is a standard optical audio cable. Genius. Ingenious that this actually exists, huh? That they changed it to this. Massive improvement.
Massive improvement. Why don't you tell me
And-
about it more?
You've got your regular cable that goes from the headphone into the mixer, and now it has this button to mute instead of the stupid switch that used to always activate by accident. Excellent. So right here, improvement number 1, using a standard cable. Improvement number 2, better mute
big
button.
ups,
Improvement number 3, this now works fully with PC as an external sound mixer / sound card, which is awesome.
You go somewhere?
Improvement number
Big
4,
ups. Well, what is it? Did he
metal
does
on
the
the
snorts
side to be more
or
durable
like
instead of plastic.
the
And
way he
improvement number
unboxed
5,
stuff?
better padding on all this.
Hey,
And
padding's
improvement number
better.
6, replaceable ear cups, which
Look
is
at spend
freaking
more
awesome.
money. Let's go.
And improvement number 7, you could use your microphone on either side. So
Nice.
7 critical improvements, it looks to me, with the Astro A40 TRs. Pretty nice. Honestly, I'm gonna bring these upstairs, and
Oh,
tonight
shit.
on my gameplay stream that starts in about 45 minutes, I'm gonna use this sucker, and I'm gonna
Stream starts in about 45 minutes. Look at this man. Look at this workhorse. Workhorse Dave over here doing an unboxing before stream.
see, does it sound any better than the old ones? Right? Or is it the same audio quality, but with just minor hardware improvements? Even if that's the case, I'd be satisfied. Because like I said,
Yeah,
my
7
Astro
critical
A40's lasted
improvement.
4 years, and the headphones themselves still work. They're just kind of worn out. Sadly, it's the mixer that's been giving me a lot of issues. So hopefully this mixer now is going to work
Could you
fully
just
and not
buy
give me
one
any
of
issues,
those
and we're going
by
to be good to
itself?
go. All right? So that's it. That is the unboxing.
There you go.
Of the Astro A40
Zoom
TR
out.
headphones.
Zoom out.
I hope that you enjoyed the unboxing.
Zoom out.
It was pretty good, right? And a lot of stuff in here. That's what you get for the full price.
That's
Full
what you
price,
get.
Again, this usually costs $250, but in this case, I got it at a big discount on Black Friday, which was
Nice.
excellent.
Nice, Snort.
Awesome. Thank you for watching, everyone. And you want to see product results? You got to watch my streams and my gameplay videos moving forward. You'll be able to see how this thing operates.
There you go. You gotta watch my videos. Look at this dude trying to trap you. The trap. Watch out.
In a gameplay
Watch my
set. All right,
videos.
thanks, everyone. See you later.
Let's go. The next video. Now we unboxing a mod kit for it. Let's go.
Ladies
Spend
and
more
gentlemen,
money.
welcome Phil here to a very special unboxing. What you're seeing before you
We getting like half his body in the reflection.
is a mod kit for a pair of headphones that I just purchased
We're getting legs though. I think down here. I think these are legs.
for myself over the Black Friday, weekend of 2017. I got them for a pretty great discount.
We just walked off. Where are we? There we
25%
are.
off the Astro A40 TR headphones. In fact, I just finished unboxing them right over
Oh, let's go. He just did it. I thought he said he had like 45 minutes to do a stream.
here.
Look at this
And so I said,
workhorse.
I told everyone I was going to get this headset, and when
I told you.
did, a viewer of mine contacted me and said, Phil,
Phil. Everyone just calls him Phil, no matter who they are. Phil.
I have the A40 TRs, and I'll be honest, they're the same, pretty much the same audio
Phil, listen here.
quality
Let me help you out,
as
buddy.
the A40s, and the major problem that the A40s had, the old ones, was that they didn't really isolate sound very well, meaning this pad, all right, on the headphone over here
Man, we are still talking about these
doesn't
headphones,
necessarily
boss. Can you just
cancel out
open
sound
the
very well.
mod kit or
Now,
whatever it
on the
is
other
and
gaming
put it
headphones
on?
that did it, it's like totally sound isolated. All you hear is the
This dude's giving this fucking mod kit a fucking pre-stream.
game. When I wore the A40s,
You gotta know the lore to it, when he got it, who told him about it, the dude who packaged it. We're getting
basically
all
hear everything that was going
everything.
on in the
Oh
office and
damn!
outside of my
Come
office
on,
and
man.
everything there. So I said, okay, I wonder if there's any way to make it better. Well, this viewer contacted me and said, listen, they sell what's called a mod kit for the Astro A40 TRs.
Spend more money.
And what this mod kit does, it does come with other stuff to change the colors. And
Yeah, we got another microphone for no reason, even though we got a microphone that came with the fucking headphones. So we just got more shit. Nice.
It looked fancy.
Put that shit in the drawer. We'll do a drawer clean out.
Primarily, the mod kit does two things. Number one, it gives you new ear cups that are much better at isolating sound. All right, it makes it feel like a much better in the surround sound in particular. You'll hear it a lot better. Number two, it comes with a much better microphone.
Is it better?
Why the standard Astro A40 TRs don't come with a great mic, I don't know. I'll be honest with everyone. I owned the old version of the Astro A40s from 2013. The microphone was terrible. Everyone I ever did voice chat with said, man, it sounds like you're in a tin can. And I don't know why the microphone quality was so poor.
Guarantee you it wasn't the microphone. It was like this dude's audio settings. We've heard him like talk with the Area Lord in, I forget what game he played with him, but it's like a shooter game. And Phil actually went on break and Area Lord was just kind of just chilling in the chat and like just waiting for Phil to come back. That was weird. We still got to finish that one too. I think we left off at the break. Oh.
So apparently this is supposed to be a better microphone. It's bigger, and I can tell you that it's a different color, but it's actually quite large compared to the other microphone. We'll see. We'll do a side-by-side comparison here. So thanks to the viewer they wanted to remain anonymous, but thank you to the viewer.
They wanted to remain anonymous. No.
Who did actually offer to buy me this? They did, and it's funny because it showed up before the headphones did because they got it off Amazon. Amazon's quick shipping, while the headphones took a few days. But I had a choice between green, blue, and red. Now the
should have got green and owned the toxic meme if it happened by now.
Green was
it had to have happened by now. You should have owned the toxic meme.
It's meant to be more meshed with Xbox, okay? Red and blue are more generic. I actually asked my viewers on Twitter, I said, if you had a choice.
Can't even pick a pair of headphone colors, bro.
Which would you get?
Pick
and it was
one.
Pretty close, but I think the majority did say blue. And I was looking, I was like, you know what? I'd never had a blue headset before.
There you go. So if they said red, would you
with my old Tritons from back in the day. This will be something different to have blue, okay? So let's take a look. First of all, I'm going to unbox it, and then once it's unboxed, I'm going to try to put the parts onto the headphones live.
Oh, God.
And we're going to see what it looks like.
Let's go.
Now, just so you guys know, this is pricey.
I love the flexing on everyone. Just so you know, this is pricey. I didn't buy this, though. It was sent to me by, like, a viewer or some shit.
This is $60.
Holy fucking shit.
$60.
That's crazy.
Just to get colors, slightly better ear.
They running a fucking market over here.
Pads,
what is this?
And a microphone that's slightly better. That's really expensive.
That's crazy.
And I would not have spent that money myself.
Myself? Hell no. But my viewers can spend it on me. Let's go.
So I am happy that a viewer of mine did offer to purchase this on my behalf and send it to me. I certainly would not have spent $60 out of thin air just to put this on. And the fact that they recommended it too, they have this. They say it sounds a lot better. So
yeah, thanks.
Right. So let's check it out.
Crazy.
I took the piece of
let's go.
Tape off
it's
the
opening
bottom to make
time.
this easier to open, although it still doesn't look very easy to open. Here we gotta pull. Shit. Made of that translucent plastic. Here we go. Looks like there's like a shelving system. Look at this.
Shelving
Oops,
system.
upside down.
Custom
Oops,
shelving.
Spilling out. Oh, there's a flap. Okay.
Okay.
It actually, yeah, look at that. There's nothing else in there. It's a 2-shelf system. Look at this. There's an upper shelf and a lower shelf. Let me separate the shelves, and we'll take a look at it here. So, hold on.
Oh, let's go.
There it is.
Oh my God. We had the mirror shot.
And we'll take a look at. Look at this. There's an upper shelf
Only
and
for
a
a
lower
little
shelf.
bit.
Let me separate the shelves.
Look at him.
And we'll take a look at it here.
Stand at his counter.
So, hold on.
Then he aims us down.
There it is, a 2-shelf
There it is.
system.
Look at that. Look at those headphones and look at that mic.
I want to compare these replacement parts to the actual parts that come on the standard Astro A40 TRs.
How the fuck
so
are
the
you gonna
first
do that?
comparison I'm going to make is in the microphone. And I can tell you right now, where do you see that? Oh my goodness, how do I get this out? Let's push it up. It's caught. There we go. Take a look at the difference between the two microphones. They don't even look the same.
Yeah, one's bigger than the other one.
So the one that comes in the mod kit is way longer. Look at that, way longer.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to catch your voice better or not, you know, because it's longer. It actually has a color to it, obviously. And even the, you know, the tip. Look at that.
Even the tip. Look at that. This dude's comparing tips. Where are we at right now, DSP? What are we doing?
Almost looks like the microphone built into it itself is like a bigger, better quality mic, right? Way different. Way different. Okay, that's number one comparison.
Number one comparison. There you go.
The number two comparison I want to make is the ear cups. All right, so here's an ear cup.
Here's an ear cup.
From this noise isolating style. And this one actually, if you can see, is blue felt inside, but this is actually kind of that fake plastic, leather, whatever you want to call it. It's not real leather or anything, but it's kind of that texture to it. All right, let's compare that. I'm going to take these headphones off over here. See, I'm going to take off an ear cup because these are magnetic now. That's the new improvement they did for the Astro A40 TRs, is that you can take these off because they're magnetic. So side by side,
it's so dumb.
they're the same size.
Yeah,
right?
they're the same size.
But this one having this different kind of material,
yeah,
and it feels like a different kind of firmer foam on the inside, is supposed to be better for
they're the same size. These two things are supposed to go on the same pair of headphones.
Kind of the standard one that came with the old Astro.
Dude got hustled.
A40s years and years and years ago.
And the dent got hustled whoever bought
so there
this.
You have it. And
That's
I believe
crazy.
It's supposed to be as simple as you'll literally just pop it on and the magnet should grab it.
There you go.
See here.
I think it's upside down.
Not aligned. Oh, guess what? They're specific to each side. They're specific to each side, and I put it on the wrong side. That's why it's not snapping in place. Let me take the one off the other side. That I was like, wait a minute, it's not fitting. This is not good. So here you go. Put it on the other side. Snaps right on. Beautiful. Snapped right on magnetically. Okay. There we go.
Look at that. It's a headphone.
Might as well do the other one while we're here, right? Here it is.
I guess so.
Snap. Look at that. Boom.
Look at that. Boom.
Right on. So there you go. There's how it looks.
Look at that.
With
Pro gamer
noise
ready.
Isolating ear cups instead of the standard foam ear cups that the thing comes with. I know I'm going to have to adjust the size in particular.
What does he need noise canceling for? It's only him in the house. Playing games. It was like no one coming in the room or anything like that. What? Wait.
Big head. There we go. So what else does it come with? Well,
these
things you're going to see here are pretty much just aesthetic purposes. They don't serve any technical purpose whatsoever. You've got a different color headband.
Your dent bought this DSP.
Too. Oh my goodness, this is funny.
This is funny, by the way.
The headband that comes on the standard A40 TRs is the felt feeling. Okay. This one they did the same.
Neighbors are nosy. That's slander.
Leather that they did on the ear cups. This doesn't do anything. It's not going to affect anything.
That is slander. Imagine what they hear on a daily basis. What the fuck was that? There's fucking camera. You fucking lag switcher. Fucking pattern player. Imagine living next door to this dude and not knowing what gaming was. You just hear this dude popping off at random people and random shit. You don't even know what it is. The fucking netcode took my move back. I wonder if they ever think when he's talking about like Fei Lung's chicken wing not coming out, if he actually like fucked up like a order of chicken wings, or he tried to make some chicken wings and he just can't cook them right.
the texture.
That guy next door is cooking chicken again and is
so here's what they
talking about
like.
his chicken wings not coming out right.
The blue. So I guess if I want to change it, all I do is
my chicken wing won't come out. Give me my fucking chicken wing. Slamming the controller. It must have been wild, the people who live next to this dude.
No, actually, if you take a look, there's a tab. I don't know how well you can see it. See, there's a tab right there. On each side, there's a tab. So you need to kind of push this up and then pull. And I think then it would pop out as long as you get the tab out.
Maybe.
But I want to do this off camera.
Okay.
So I can concentrate on it.
Fucking struggling. Struggling. Hang in there, DSP.
This is not very easy.
Hang in there.
This
is not very easy. We're in a power struggle right now. This dude's fighting for his life to get this piece out so he can make this video. Please, DSP, just defeat these headphone Defeat these headphone cushions.
It's being a pain in my ass.
Oh, God, it's holding them back. Persevere, Dave.
And I
Hang in there.
These are my new headphones. I don't.
I don't want to break it with his massive power that he has.
I want to fucking break my new headphones.
Oh, no.
And there really are, like, I'm actually looking here.
We gave up. We fucking gave up.
Dude, see, look, all it shows on the back of the package, pull. All it says pull. But that's not working. I'm pulling and it's actually not coming apart.
It's not working.
Making me nervous.
Shit, we gotta fucking look up a guide for these headphones. Someone get on GameFAQs right away.
I don't want to break them. I'm gonna try again.
Let's go. We save scumming. We looked up the guide on the box.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
This does not come out easily at all.
Struggling.
This is like,
please.
See, 'cause look, there's the, you
get
can
a
actually
wrench.
see it on the blue. Here it is. See, there's the tab. It's actually pretty deep there. So you have to find a way to pop it out without breaking it. Wonder if anyone's ever done this before and knows there's a trick to it. Because look.
Let's go. We gotta look up a guide for this. No joke. Look at them. Look at them thumbs going to work. Is that Brock Lesnar's thumbs? Who's this beast?
Because look.
Look at them.
It doesn't come off. I'm pulling.
He's pulling.
I'm fucking pulling.
He's pulling. There you go.
There, finally. Jesus Christ. And on the other side. There we go. Okay, I got it out in one piece. Tell me I didn't break it. I didn't break it. God, I was nervous.
God, I was nervous.
All right, I didn't fucking break it. Thank God. So here's the new one.
He's about to put the same piece back in there, by the way.
Break it. Thank God.
He's about to put it in there again. And he's like, oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Right there. Look.
Thank God.
Oh, well.
So
Wrong
here's the
piece,
new
Dave.
one
There you
I'm
go.
gonna put in there. And
is this going to be a struggle?
Guessing it needs to be aligned properly or it ain't going to
Let's
work.
go. Come on.
It looks like it's aligned. It looks like it's aligned properly.
You got the advantage. You already took it out. Let's go.
Popped right. Wow. So it goes in a hell of a lot easier than it comes out. It
there you
popped
go.
Right the hell in.
Pop the hell right
yes,
in.
the tabs are aligned. It's good.
It's good.
It's good to go.
Let's go.
So I've got
We're
the
gaming.
improved headband and the improved ear cup foam.
Put the
on these things right now.
mic on it.
Okay. Now the other thing it comes with, again, all aesthetic. It's not anything that's going to improve the performance of the headphones. It's blue. So this should go on whatever side you're not going to put the microphone. I'll put it on the right, I guess. Popped right off magnetically. This one popped right back. Look at that. Done.
There you go. Look at that. It's blue.
And on the other side, same thing. Here's your standard Astro.
Why not have one black, one blue? Be different.
And pop these on.
Oh, it's gonna be boring. The same.
These are a lot easier. I used to own what were
it.
called the Turtle Beach. What were they called? They were called Ear Force XP7. All right, those were the Turtle Beach headphones I used to own. They had customizable cups like this as well, but those were a pain. Those, they would not come on and off easily. Look, this is magnet. Boop, it's on already.
Look at that.
Those would
Nice.
not come on and off easily at all.
Let's go game.
They were a pain in the friggin' ass to get them to come on and off. You had to get like either a screwdriver or even a coin and try to add a little
coin.
thing here. You had to wedge it in and pop it. These came right off, go right back on. I don't understand why they couldn't have done that on theirs, but this is good. So here what I'll do. Let me zoom out now. Pan up here. This is what the headset looks like with the blue attachment.
It could have been
See the
custom.
blue headband.
And
Blue
have
on
a
the
different
outside,
head
blue on the inside with the
cushion on too.
Noise isolating.
He doesn't need noise isolating. Ain't nobody around this dude. This dude don't own no dog or anything, or people. Just Panda. And he already ignores that bitch like it's nothing. Panda don't phase him. That bitch be talking, he just ignores her, just talks over her. He don't need noise canceling for Panda. He has it built in already.
Cups.
He don't give a fuck. That bitch would say shit and he just keep
Why
going.
not add the mic, right? Let's put the mic on there too.
Just keep talking.
This is easy. It just pops right in. Yep.
There
Easy
you go.
peasy.
Easy peasy.
And so obviously you would bend that to your face to match, to line up with where your mouth is.
There you go.
Obviously you would bend that to your face
You would bend that to your face.
to match, to line up with where your mouth is.
To match and line up where your mouth is. That's crazy out of context, DSP. Control yourself.
So here's what they look like complete with the mod kit. $60 mod kit. I mean, again, just to show you the comparison. Way
Look at
longer,
that. Way longer.
Larger mic.
Larger.
Does it actually sound better? I won't know till I do voice chat with someone, but it certainly looks better. Okay? Yeah, it basically gets the Astros to have this really stylish look to them that just the standard ear cup, wouldn't. Again, $60. It's
Other than the mic being bigger, you just blew.
too
just
expensive in my
blue.
opinion. Thank you to the viewer who donated
Blue
that to me. I
outlines
really do
and the
appreciate it.
Headphones.
So
Or the cups.
Yeah, this is my new headset. This is what
Great.
you're going to see me using in streams and videos.
I'm hyped.
Going forward, all right.
Just
And what I'm
just
actually
spinning
really
them.
excited about is now I have an extra set. So if these ear pads or this headband wear out, I have backups, right? That I can go right to.
Crunchy and delicious.
And that was the problem with my original Astro A40s.
Unfortunately, this is not a
after I'd say
Black
about 2
Pillar
years of
stream.
use,
This is a DSP stream.
they did start to wear out. And back then, the old Astro A40s, you cannot replace the parts. That's what some people were like confused because they were like, Phil, if your headphones are just wore out, just
there we go. We calling him Phil again.
not replace
Phil.
the parts. That's what some people
Like
were
people
like
can just walk up to this dude and tell him this.
confused because they were like, Phil, if your headphones are just wore
This is the second video. This is the mods for the
out, just order
headphones.
the replacement parts. No. The old Astro A40s don't have the magnets in the ear cup. They do have the magnets for these things on the outside that don't matter. They don't have the magnets for the ear cup.
It's always Phil. Phil.
It's all built in. It's together. You can't take it off. So once it's worn out, it's
He
worn out.
seems to
Might as
hate
well,
people
get
named
rid of it.
Phil.
So now, if these wear out, this is excellent. I can use the old parts. I can order replacement parts.
Maybe he
This is
thinks he's
cool.
like the number one
so I am
Phil.
pleased.
Think Highlander, but they're all like people named Phil, and he thinks he's like the number one.
At least initially,
The best
with
Phil.
the- what I'm seeing here with my Astro A40 TRs and with this mod kit that a viewer donated. So there you go. That's the unboxing, folks. I hope
There
you
you
enjoyed
go.
the unboxing.
It was something.
And again, if you want to see performance-wise how these work, check out my gameplay streams and videos.
Oh yeah, CM Punk. I
And I'll
forgot
let
about
you know.
that.
Sounds good. All right,
That's the
everyone,
only
thank you
one
for
he'll let
watching. I
survive.
appreciate it, and I'll see
Because
you
he's a
later. Peace
fan.
out. What is going
Let's go. One up boxing.
on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to a new one-up box unboxing. What? I know you might be saying, a one-up box unboxing? You haven't done these in months. What happened? What's going on? Are you
They should have a Phil on a pole match. The winner of the match gets to keep the moniker of Phil. Kind of like what was it, Big T and Booker T in WCW. Who gets to keep the letter T? Who gets to keep the name Phil?
keep doing these as a surprise, right? Well, the first thing is that ambient noise you hear in the background is my dishwasher. I turned on the dishwasher about half an hour ago, not realizing that I would probably have time to film this vlog.
We got the dishwasher going on. Big ups. Probably the first time he's ever done that.
And now I'm like, well, there's not much I could do about it.
When is this? December 2nd, 2017. I believe Leanna has left already.
I'm not going to turn off the dishwasher and then turn it on again and have it start the whole washing cycle over. So you're just going to hear some weird noises in the background, all right? I apologize in advance. Number two, to explain what happened with my one-up box unboxing.
Okay, explain
was
it.
a combination of factors. The first was that 1 month I didn't even get it. And I didn't know what happened.
DSP
I
is
thought
not gonna
maybe
last
they had
against
canceled
Mark
the
1.
thing
You
or
crazy?
whatever. But the thing is, I don't
Mark
have
1 is
been
like a
contacted with
wrestler,
one-up
the
box.
way
I
he's
was
built.
contacted by someone almost a year ago. It was actually very
Like
early.
Road Warrior
2017,
Animal. Fucking
about
thick.
possibly unboxing one-up box. And I talked to this one particular person. I have no recollection of who this person was or whatever, but I don't have their email contact anymore, and I was never given a direct point of contact with the company.
Okay,
So
we're getting weird.
I literally don't know who to talk to at the company about it. So I didn't get a one-up box 1 month. It never showed up. And then, and this is no exaggeration, for 2 straight months after that, it showed up damaged. Like the box
Oh God.
of them.
They knew it was his.
Like
They fucked
these
it
don't
up.
come through regular
The tractors were working out with the mail service, and they were dropping elbows on his one-up box. Those bastards.
service. It looked like someone had crushed the box.
There you
like,
go.
Put something really heavy on top of it, and the stuff inside was actually damaged.
No.
The next month, the box had like a giant hole in the side. I'm not
Oh
even
God!
kidding.
Look! This is targeted harassment against his one-up boxes.
The thing is, if you actually look at the one-up box itself, it's not terrible. It's not like, oh, this is a sturdy box. This is what you would ship stuff in, I think it's the problem is with the United Postal Service, the USPS here, United States Postal Service.
Get the tractors,
rather
get
than
'em
with
out.
one-up box. I don't blame them for the issues. But the bottom line is, for like 3 straight months, I didn't have something
Yeah,
that I
that's
could unbox that would look
suspicious.
good. The first month, like I said,
My
I never
boxes
got
are
it.
coming
And then for
fucked
2 months,
up.
the stuff
What
was
if DSP was
damaged.
damaging
you
the
don't want to
box
see
and try to
unboxing a
grip
damaged
them?
thing, because then it obviously makes the company look bad, even though it's not their fault. And the merch inside is damaged, obviously.
Well, what if it was DSP doing it?
It kind of undermined the whole point of me doing the unboxing.
He was getting the
video.
box,
So I'm
bringing it
back
in the
this
house,
month. I
dropping a
finally got
couple
one box
elbows
that's
on it,
intact.
complaining. My
That's
box
not
was
falling
damaged.
apart.
Can I get a free one?
And I can show you what's inside. Now, this is the November 2017 box, just to be clear. I got it a couple days ago, and now I finally have a chance to film the unboxing. FYI, If you watch this video and you're interested in doing your own 1UP box subscription, check the description of this video. I have information. I have the referral link as well as the discount code for you to use when
Save
you
me
check
DSP,
out. All right?
save me DSP 10.
Description of the video to get the information. Sound good?
Sound good. Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
So let's actually see what's inside the November 2017 1UP box.
Let's go.
All right. Well, looks like we got a variety of stuff in there. I guess obviously let's take out the biggest thing. Look at this.
There you go.
Now, this is interesting
forget
because
which
never
character
in
that
the
is.
other 1UP box unboxings that I've done.
The Adventure Time, but it's
right?
like
Everything
the
usually was like a
lady
little rinky-dink
thing.
figurine or something. So this is the female from Adventure Time. What's her name? Fiona. See, I don't watch Adventure Time. I never have. But there you go. It's Fiona. It's pretty big stuffed collectible. You know, little backpack with her too, which is cool. Slap her on the butt right there. There you go, Fiona. Sexual harassment.
There you go.
Now I'm gonna get
there you
flagged on
go
YouTube for sexual harassment because I touched her. I shouldn't be. Oh, look where I got my thumb. Oh God.
Oh
no,
God.
To the side.
Wait a
Oops.
minute,
Let's have
bro.
Fiona
All right.
sit here nicely.
We're not going
she won't
back.
Sit because
No.
she's very tall. Lean her like that against the box. What's next?
Okay.
What is this? This is it looks like a lanyard. I actually had quite a lanyard collection going on at one point because of some of the conventions and stuff I was attending. What is the lanyard of? I see some kind of cake. I see, what? Is that a Moogle? I think that's a Moogle.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's a Chocobo. I think that's supposed to be Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. I think that might be Sephiroth. So I think it's supposed to be a Final Fantasy VII
lanyard.
cutesy, maybe chibi style lanyard.
Big ups, Osiris.
There you go.
You're seeing things, bitch.
Hopefully you're doing well. DSP's opening boxes of junk
next?
again. Oh
An
shit.
Avengers wallet.
Oh, I thought that was like cards. I was gonna say, did you ever open these cards? But it's like a wallet.
On one side. There you go.
There you go, DSP. Put your money in there.
Breaking the plastic.
Give it to Jasper. It can be his first
I was
wallet.
curious if it has anything on the inside or if it's just.
Is there any money in this wallet that was sent to me? Let me just double check real quick. Let me check this wallet real quick. It's just in my nature. This dude. Let's go. Is there money in there? Come on, 20 bucks. Come on, 20 bucks.
It's blue. So
no.
Put your cash in the back.
There ain't no cash in there.
Right.
He's sad.
And then you have room for like your license there. I guess you put credit cards and stuff right
Yeah,
there.
let me check this out real quick.
Very basic wallet.
Basic wallet. Get out of here. There was no money
We've
in
got
it.
The pin for this month. The theme is Quest. November 2017. I never get this to focus. Quest. It shows a panda bear being smacked on the head by a fox with a hammer. I don't know what the significance of that is. What is the t-shirt? There's one other thing in there, but let's look at the t-shirt this one. Fiona will not stay. Well, it looks like Spider-Man maybe, but
Is it Spider-Man or?
Yes.
Yeah, they can't say
You may have
Spider-Man.
seen shirts that are like Superman ripping his shirt off, and it has the S emblem underneath. Or, for example, I've seen ones of the Hulk, like it's a shirt and it rips open, it shows green underneath, like his green muscles. This is, I guess, supposed to be Spider-Man. Like Spider-Man's dressed up with this t-shirt, and he rips the t-shirt off, and he's Spider-Man outfit on the underneath, right? So pretty basic t-shirt this month. I don't know what the Quest theme is of that t-shirt, quite honestly. There's something else in here.
What else? What we got?
What is this? I believe these are stickers of...
Hey, Tom and Jerry.
Is this supposed to be Tom
really
and Jerry, but
anime
they're,
Tom
like,
and Jerry.
Kids, and they like each other? I have no idea.
Yeah. It's Tom and Jerry,
I guess
but
it's
like...
a kid Tom and Jerry, right?
Yeah. Thanks
Yeah,
for the
look.
stickers.
Quest.
Wait a minute. Why is he... Oh, man. That's some false marketing right there. At least for the Tom and Jerry. You don't get that Tom and Jerry. You also don't get anything for the Shocker, who is the guy I think DSP has his thumb over. And I don't remember. What the fuck was Iron Man on?
Wait a minute. Iron...
Oh, no. Yeah, Iron... Oh, you got... yeah, Iron Man's there. That was Cloud, by the way. I thought it was the Shocker. I didn't see Spider-Man down there.
No, there's Spider-Man. I was going to say, is the shirt Iron Man? No, it's Spider-Man.
Yeah,
There's
Spider-Man.
right there. Iron Man, I guess it's
Why the
supposed
fuck
to be
is Iron Man
wallet.
there?
Adventure Time.
Oh, yeah.
Spider-Man, there's Cloud, and there's Tom and Jerry, and they're all trying to catch
Yeah, all trying to kill Jerry. That's crazy. What up, Roachbait? Welcome. We're watching DSP open boxes so we can get to the that crazy Q&A.
Poor Jerry.
That should be coming up.
So, yes, let's review. Oh, wait. So it was randomized this month. One of 4 different Adventure Time plushes. Now, I don't know these characters. I never watched Adventure Time, like I said. But you could have got one of those 4. I ended up getting Fiona, a really big one. The Fantasy Lanyard, which is obviously Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
One of 2 Marvel wallets. So I got the Avengers, but some people got Spider-Man. Right there, Spider-Man wallet. That's blurry. There we go. Spider-Man wallet.
You can either get a wallet that has like 4 dudes on it or one that just has one. What is that?
Cat and mouse sticker set.
Cat and mouse sticker set. Can't call them Tom and Jerry. Let's go. Don't want to get in legal trouble here.
Like I said, yeah, it's supposed to be Tom and Jerry. And Spidey exclusive t-shirt.
By the way, Spidey in quotation marks. Let's go.
I'll be honest here. Quest. I don't think Tom and Jerry are on any kind of a quest. I'm just saying.
I'm just trying to see y'all. I'm just trying to see some curves. I'm just trying to see, I'm just trying to potentially goon.
Big ups, John. Welcome. We are going back in time. It's we're working our way to that Q&A, and DSP's opening 1-up boxes.
But honestly, for this month, for the amount of stuff that you got in it, it's actually, in my opinion, a better one of the 1-up boxes.
Yeah, that's the Tawana clip.
Came in the other ones. Maybe there was some good stuff, but some of the ones I was unboxing earlier this year were kind of This is kind of
this
sketchy.
was definitely
a kind of decent amount of stuff in it. Plus keep in mind you always get the T-shirt no matter what. If you're a fan of Spider-Man, if you saw Spider-Man Homecoming this year, you'll probably like the shirt. If you're a fan of Adventure Time, you're obviously going to like this box.
Oh yeah,
so there you
great.
go.
I got a Fiona doll. I'm fucking ecstatic.
Unboxing for 1-up box. If you liked what you saw, if you're curious, man, I'd like to see how much it costs for me to get a new subscription. Again, check the description of this video. There's a link you can click, takes you right to all the information, and there's a discount code in the description of this video for you to save a few bucks on a new subscription. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, everyone, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the November 2017 1-up box unboxing. And I will see you next time. Hopefully,
the shirts are probably like the only thing I
continue
think
to
of
arrive in a prompt manner and not be
in
destroyed.
any of these boxes.
Like I said, I don't have anyone to talk to at the company, so
yeah, I don't have anyone to talk to at the company. I can't reach out to them. DSP's trying to shill. He doesn't know how, or they're blocking him somehow. I don't know what's going on.
But this one came out good, so there you go. Thanks, everyone.
There you go. He can't get in contact with them anymore. Are they kicking him? Are they dropping him? What's happening now?
What is going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to a special video.
What are we doing? Christmas time?
Once a year, I have a Christmas tree, lighting where I decorate my tree and I film it and I share that with you guys. This year's different. As you guys know, things have been a lot different for me in 2017.
Oh no, the panda gone.
For multiple reasons. My girlfriend just left a few hours ago. She's back on her way home now, traveling home.
See you later, cat.
And we had a pretty damned good time together this.
We had that DSP going back to his old pimp ways. He used to have Panda come in by train from Pennsylvania to come visit him. Even though he had a car, he made that bitch take a train and then picked her up at the train station. And in 2017, he got cat flying across the country. Bitch, you're in Michigan? Get the fuck over my house. Yeah, take your ass on home.
Sweet, let me tell you, we spent a lot of time together.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time. Then I sent that bitch packing.
Doing fun holiday-themed stuff, even though it is a couple weeks before Christmas. It was really the only time that
we was balling out
to spend this kind of time together. And what I want to show you guys, rather than like a live decoration of the tree for privacy reasons regarding my girlfriend,
privacy,
certainly not trying to get any of her personal information out on the internet. Instead, what I like to do is kind of walk around my house a little bit and show you what we did together.
Let's see what we did with Kat.
So you have an idea of the kind of fun stuff that we did, decorating and the like. In fact, there's going to be some changes very soon.
Look at this
if
rocking.
not immediately, to my streaming and gameplay
I don't know
videos
why I have
that are
the
going to be a
second
direct
window
effect
still
of what we did
up.
together here this
Sorry.
week. All right. So first of all, this is kind of funny. Over here, we've got my Christmas hat, which you've already
that.
seen in videos. This here is a decoration my parents bought me, like, I'm not even exaggerating, but I lived in Connecticut like 5 or 6 years ago, all right? It's this giant looking ornament. It's not a real ornament you can hang on your tree. It's very heavy. And what it is, it goes on this stand.
Why you need a coaster on a marble table? Fancy. Get out of
Now
here.
it turns on, and inside there's a little train.
Yeah,
that
Samantha
goes around
uses
the track, and
coasters.
It's motion activated. Like you're walking by, it turns on and plays like a quick Christmas song for like 30 seconds, and it goes around this track. Okay.
Cool.
Now I remember my parents bought me this for years ago, and I had it. If you remember in Connecticut, I had my wooden countertop, my bar top. And I had
we
all
might get
kinds of
into
stuff
it.
on top of
We
there.
might get
This is
into it.
one of
Let's
the
go.
decorations I put on the bar top. And I remember deactivating it and never using it again. I can't remember why. All right, so I'm going through all my Christmas decorations this week, and we're decorating the house. I said, "What the hell? Let's put it out."
Okay.
I haven't had it out in years and years. It's the first time I'll ever have it out here in Washington State. Let's put it out and see, how it works. I remember why I never used it in Connecticut after that first year. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing goes off every like 10 seconds. It's so sensitive.
Okay.
And especially right now.
Weird. Tripod just in the corner over there.
As you can see, this is my back door. And the reason that my
Okay.
back door blinds
Why
are
is your tripod hanging out at your back door? What you spying on out there, DSP?
open, even though it's getting dark, is because when they designed this house, they designed it poorly. As you can see, they put a heating vent under the freaking blinds of the back door, which means every time that the heat turns on,
they blow.
These blinds move.
Shake.
Okay, if I close them, the blinds flap back and forth, making loud noise, and sometimes they even fall off to the floor. So during the entire cold temperature time of the year, fall and winter, when I have the heat on, I have to leave my blinds open. Okay, but because of that, there's constant light coming from, say, the apartments back there and stuff up here. And the thing was constantly going off over and over and over.
So just turn it off and on during the day. But just turn it on when people come by, whenever you want it on. Why are we complaining?
So I was upstairs with my girlfriend. We're doing stuff upstairs, All of a sudden we start hearing Christmas carols downstairs.
DSP was trying to get head upstairs, and this thing kept going off, and he kept getting worried as people coming to his front door. Oh, man.
What the fuck?
He would run downstairs and check. That's why he hates it.
Is there a ghost in the house?
Is there a ghost?
When
Who's in the
setting this
house?
off, we come down and come to find out it was because of the stupid, the fact that the blinds were open and the thing is overly sensitive. And I was
Let's
like,
turn
well,
it
I guess we
off.
gotta turn it off, so we did.
There you
So there's a
go.
funny story
Great.
behind that guy.
Thanks.
But we let them out.
Great
because
story.
We thought that he looked pretty cool.
Wasted our fucking
The
time.
Christmas hat you'll
Piece
probably
of
be
trash.
seeing in videos and stuff coming up. All right. So, a few of the things that we did, additional decorations and such, while my girlfriend was here. First of all,
Look at
this
this.
here is some decorations that I've already had. This Christmas tree, it's a light-up Christmas tree, along with this little, these two snowmen. They light up.
year.
I've had those for years. In fact, the snowmen were bought by my parents. The Christmas tree I bought the first year I moved here. But these little birds are new additions. These cute little birds we found at Target.
Look at this.
Okay.
Target birds.
Really cool, decorated Christmassy.
Look
and
at
we added
'em.
them to that, and it was really,
Little coat. That one got a little hat.
It looked more empty. It didn't look like it filled the shelf until we bought those, so that was pretty cool.
Thumbs up on the tree.
Over here,
Nice snort.
what I did here is
These are DSP's candles, by the way. Panda already snitched him out. He likes candles, not the girls that he dates. This is all him.
laid out my existing Christmas
Yeah, he better say it's his existing Christmas. This is 100% DSP candle lighting. It's this fucking zesty bastard over here.
candles. I didn't buy any candles this year. I don't have money for it. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't have money for it, so he had to go get his old ones. Look how many he got.
Okay. But over the years I've lived here since
But he's a candle dude.
2014. Every year I bought maybe
Look at this dude.
a candle or two.
Candle or two. Nah, bro, you're the candle dude. Panda said this dude's a Yankee Candle fan.
I accrued quite the candle collection to
Quite the candle collection, if you may ask, if I may show you.
burn. I have a good, 6 scented candles that are Christmassy, wintry. Okay, and these are more
Yeah,
generic
he's
scents that you can burn
gotta light them all to make the house
the
not
entire
smell.
year. So I kind of hung
That's
them
crazy.
out here, put them out here on the shelf above the fireplace, and then we got these candy cans.
Nah, she made soap. But she could have made candles. I don't know if that's fact that she did make them or didn't. But it was mainly a soap business.
Stocking holders,
And
and this
wax
is her
tarts.
stocking here, and then a candy cane stocking holder, and I got a stocking here. So we had our own stockings hanging in front of our fireplace, which incidentally is a real fireplace.
Okay. I like that. So my
And
fake
every
fireplace.
night we would come down here for a few hours and relax and watch some Christmas-themed stuff. In fact, here's my pile.
Let's
of
go. What we
Christmas-themed
watching? Home Alone.
Movies and specials. We watched Emmett Otter's Drug Being Christmas.
Photo turned around.
The Muppet Christmas Carol, Home Alone, The Nightmare Before Christmas, Miracle on 34th Street, and oh man, I thought we watched one more. But it's slipping my mind
that's
right
a lot
now.
of
we watched
soap,
Rudolph the Red-Nosed
candles,
Reindeer and
cologne.
Santa Claus is Coming to Town, both of those Christmas specials. So we watched quite a bit. And Charlie Brown. We watched the Charlie Brown Christmas too.
This dude is popping off. Listen to him. He loves watching these stupid holiday movies.
Quite a bit.
He was like, oh, I gotta tell him. I gotta let him know. I watched Charlie Brown too.
These Christmas specials while she was here, which is pretty awesome. That was
Made Cat force this bitch to watch Christmas movies like it was the hostage situation.
to share that with someone.
Made her.
But yeah,
Put the gun to her
fireplace in this
head.
house is
We're
amazing.
watching
It
Charlie
warms the
Brown
heat of the
next.
room up by about 10 to 15 degrees. And so what we would do right here, we would lay down here and
Oh.
you know, kind of snuggle up on the couch.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Roach Rate. They were doing it right there on that spot. That part of the couch is infected. Burn it.
In front of the fire and warm up at night. Oh, it was so nice and
Oh, God. There you go.
comfortable. So really awesome. Here, this Santa is also a glowing Santa.
Oh,
that
be
my
careful, DSP. You got that picture turned for a
parents
reason.
bought me, but we purchased this really cool looking deer at Target. Most of the decoration stuff that we got.
We went
this
to
year,
Target. So it was a
honestly,
Target
was at
type of
Target.
Christmas.
Target had a humongous assortment of holiday decorations this year. They called it their Wonder Shop. And man, did they have a wide assortment. In fact, when you see the tree, I'm going to show you the stuff on the tree. A lot of which, again, we got at Target, is stuff that
Told you, it's the Target
I've
haul.
been looking for years. And finally this year, I finally found it because Target expanded their selection. It's pretty cool.
Oh, it's Panda, I believe. Maybe? You can tell that's DSP because you can see the goatee right here. Yeah, it looks like Panda. The one where he's sitting with her with his arm around her. But I can't.
Pretty cool. I'll turn off the fireplace because I'm not going to hang out in here for too long. All right, so that's really it for the living room. Very basic stuff. Turn the lights off here.
Oh, shit.
Some asshole just said snort.
Big ups, Captain Lego Man. Yeah, the 2017 Christmas tour. Cat just left,
Of
by
course,
the way.
what everyone's going to want to see here live.
Yeah, look at this.
In living color moving is our tree.
Look at that. Not only did we get blue gaming headphones, we made our gaming headphones match our Christmas tree. What a true gamer. Let's go. Get on his level. Get on his level, gamers.
All right, first of all,
By the way, we got weird shit scrolling on our wall. Did you see that? Right there, there's some kind of light decoration thing that's like swirling on the wall. I don't know where that is coming from. Maybe the star, but I just noticed that. But yeah, true gamer. Tree matches his headphones.
Of a lot of stuff. All right, first of all, when I moved here, I bought this really awesome Christmas tree. All right, this is 3.5 years ago.
Okay.
I bought this tree knowing that I wanted to future proof. I wanted a tree that I could have.
You wanted to make sure he could have a Christmas tree always. Future-proof Christmas, so it can always happen, no matter what.
And use year after year after
Coming down,
year
bumping the
after
loud
year.
music, boom, 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 boom. I hate that shit. Sometimes you hear that loud ass music from a distance. I love music, but sometimes it's just too loud.
It do be too loud sometimes. Big up Staccato, welcome.
Here, I wanted a tree.
We're doing some
that
Dave
I knew
stuff
I would
tonight.
get so much use out of, right? That I wasn't going to have to go out every year and spend ridiculous amounts of money on a real tree and the hassle of a real tree and having a tree that I know has longevity and variety to it. This tree,
Longevity and variety. He went to the store and was like, hey, you say your store sells trees? Yeah, I need one for longevity and variety. What you got in stock, brother? All right, man, you come with me. I got you. And he had a long talk about different Christmas trees in the store. And one had like special features. That's stupid.
year and spend ridiculous amounts of
That's
money on a real
stupid.
tree and the hassle of a real tree.
That's a real tree. I got to get rid of it. Take it out the house and put it like at the dump. Fuck that bullshit. I'm just gonna throw this bitch in the garage. He's not even gonna take the fucking ornaments off. Just throw the tree and the ornaments in the garage. Let's fucking go. But yeah, just have Cat. Just tie it to Cat and have her cut it off when she's on her way to work one day. Just leave it in the garage. Fuck it.
And having a tree that I know has longevity and variety to it. This tree
Let's go. This
has
tree.
so many lighting settings. This tree.
Let's go.
Blue.
Let's go. This is the sale pitch that he got. The dude pulled him aside. It's like, you see this tree right here? Let me tell you about this tree.
Variety to it. This tree.
Listen, guy.
Has so many lighting settings. This tree could go blue.
Oh, hold on. Blue. I'm looking for something very specific. All right, here we go. All right, this is the sales pitch you got. Let's go.
Orange, amber, purple, green, white, red. It could go between colors. As you can see right now, what it's actually doing.
Hey, what's your name,
it's
Phil? Let me
twinkling
tell you
two
something,
different colors
Phil.
of white, and I have
Look at
absolutely no
this.
idea if the camera's going to pick this up. But it's
No
like an
Christmas
LED
tree around
bluish
here
white,
has
and
this,
then an
Phil.
LED
I'm telling
yellowish
you,
white.
you
Okay,
pass
that's
this
the
up,
twinkle that
you're gonna
seeing
kick
here.
yourself.
Now, in addition, again, that first year when I moved here, I bought a ridiculous amount of accessories.
Nice. Thanks for the
this
sales
tree
pitch,
to make
DSP.
it either say a more Christmassy traditional, which would be like red and green, or
Yeah,
kind of a
slap the
wintry
tree like it's a
Wonderland style,
car.
which would have been white,
This right
silver,
here,
and
this
blue.
baby.
And as
You
can
don't
see,
know
that
what's
tree
under the
skirt, I
hood.
already owned it. The tree itself, obviously, I already owned it. Some of the garland I already owned here.
Oh, the garland.
Some of the things we
He's
found
getting
were pretty amazing.
zesty.
We found this hologram style.
Hologram
garland. See this? It's
style.
like a hologram
Oh my
on it.
God.
It's a holofoil.
He's consuming.
Snowflakes built into a silverish hologram garland.
Fucking
which was
consuming
really
the fuck
nice.
out.
A lot of these ornaments, like all the ball ornaments, I already owned, and all the light ornaments I already owned. But for example, this animal ornament, my girlfriend picked out. Cute little, gray bunny. Really awesome. Also, this snowflake we picked out together. This was
Cat picked out a gray bunny ornament.
one of this year's Hallmark trademark ornaments, and I love getting new Hallmark ornaments every year. So this was our new one.
He's extra zesty. He likes Hallmark ornaments every year.
For this year.
That's where the money's going to. This dude got another addiction.
Icicles and stuff. She actually picked out this cool sparkly reindeer, and there was another one over here, I think. Yeah, two different colors of sparkly
Look at this
reindeer. We got this
shit.
cool skiing polar
Bro,
bear. Those were ornaments
this
we
dude
got
was
at a
just
store called
spending
World
money.
Market. I don't know if any
They
of you guys
have
have one of
this?
those near you, but that store has a lot of cool
God
holiday themed stuff. This as
damn.
well. Blue jingle bells that actually jingle. Yeah, we got that at World Market. So, a pretty awesome tree. A cool, twinkling lighting effect with, hologram garland, blue garland, icicles, winter wonderland theme. But by the way, fake snow at the bottom. I've never done that.
Oh yeah, it's not real snow in my house. Just to let you know. Yeah, not real snow. Just to let you know.
The fake snow.
I don't want you to be. I don't want to see any comments down there like, Phil, watch out for the snow at the bottom of your tree. You're gonna slip.
So we got some
Nah,
fake
it's fake.
snow
Don't worry
cotton.
about it.
But the coolest part of this tree, in my opinion, by far, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta show you this in motion. The star topper.
Look at
Got
that.
this at Target.
We got that at Target. This is Target sponsored.
I have a whole new line of star toppers for Christmas trees this
Let's
year.
go.
I have been looking for a good star topper for my Christmas tree.
He's been looking on a mission.
No lie, for 5 years.
5-year-long journey come to an end. Witness it.
I had a really awesome one that I used for the good part of a decade when I lived in Connecticut, and then it broke. And I got another one that was kind of crappy, and that's the one I've been using for the past few years. Even that one has been breaking. So I've been sad because I've been looking for
DSP don't go to
toppers and I
Walmart.
haven't been able
Hell
to find
no.
any good ones in any stores. This year, Target had a whole new assortment of them, including a brand new one they just invented.
Brand new, by the way. There you go. This is why he bought it. The dude, this was the add-on. The car salesman, the tree salesman was like, you know what? And I'm going to throw in this star for like half as much, all right? If I'm just going to do that for you, Phil. You. Because me and you, we're buddies. All right?
The
Let me just go tell my manager real quick. Yo, I got this retard on the hook for like $3,000 worth of fucking Christmas bullshit.
Hologram, excuse me, projector.
Excuse me, projector. That's DSP called it a hologram. He's like, it's a hologram? And the guy was like, no, Phil. It's a projector.
Ornament.
Let's go. He fell for all of the marketing. No.
Today. Let's try
Why?
this again. The hologram projector tree topper. what you're seeing is coming out top of the star, okay? Instead of the star giving off traditional light from like, light bulbs inside of it, it's actually a hologram projector.
There you
that
go.
projects all these lights on your ceiling. And being
Some
that my
lights.
Christmas tree sits at the base of a huge staircase in a giant hallway, this is amazing. It's
Extra zesty. Look at this dude's hallway. Look at this dude.
my staircase hallway into like a party room.
A party room. This is a party room to DSP.
It's amazing.
It's like a
It's so
rave.
cool.
It's closest to a rave he's
turned
gonna
on
get.
The hallway lights since we put the tree up last Thursday. So
Look at this. He's popping off. Look at all that purple. He's loving it. He
Cool
can
is
be
this, right?
zesty and not get questioned about it.
Now,
He's
in addition,
happy.
as you can see here, we also got some icicle style blue lights. Now, originally what we had planned to do is we were going to hang these around the living room. We thought, oh, gee, maybe we can
Yeah,
hang
that's
them
why I need the relaxation room to get away from the party
here,
room.
up here on the wall.
No.
We put them all around the living room. But
I'm thinking it was going to be like Kat's gaming room, but like an actual gaming room, like how DSP has his gaming room. She was going to get like her own gaming room. But just in like not to stream, but like just to like actually play games at like with like crazy equipment like DSP has.
I was thwarted. The reason I was thwarted is because, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this paint. You can see it. Wow, now that I'm close up. See it? It's not regular paint they used for these walls.
No,
They
it's a
used
bubble.
Some kind of weird,
Chunky.
You see what I mean? It's like
It's not creamy Jif, it's chunky Jif, and they spread it on the walls.
slippery. You can't tape anything to the paint that they used in this house for some reason. I don't know what kind of weird paint it is, but tape won't stick. You'll put a piece of tape, it'll come off.
Oh no.
And I didn't want to drill a million holes in my walls, obviously, to hang
Because he doesn't know how to use a drill.
a few lights. So
This dude using the drill is a hazard to anyone in a 10-foot radius. DSC tried to use the drill, that shit would just like pull him around and just start drilling into people. Shit's a whole.
we were thwarted.
Keep him
We
away
couldn't
from
hang
it.
anything
None of that.
in the living room like originally I had planned like we were going to do. So we said, well, we got these icicle lights. What should we do? Let's put them up the banister.
There you go.
So we did. So now watch how cool this looks.
Look how cool this looks. Look how fruity this
is one
looks.
of the coolest things I've ever done in any home I've ever owned.
Look at this. This is the coolest thing he's ever done in any home he's ever owned. Watch this. Watch how cool this is. He gets to come down the banister like a fucking princess.
I've never even seen anything like this.
Or ascend some stairs like a princess.
You're walking up the stairs, you get a beautiful, twinkling tree to your left. You get these awesome icicle lights all up the banister, and then as you're walking up,
You get to walk into the purple, and you get to be with the purple.
you get this amazing, it's almost like an aurora borealis, right? Like the Northern Lights style deal around you. Oh, by the way, I should say this.
Yeah, interior
The camera is
decorator.
not recording this properly. You see those lights you see that look purple? They're not, they're blue. For some reason my camera is doing some kind of weird color adjustment.
It's not purple, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. Very fucking clear. This is blue. I'm going for an all blue thing because I'm a boy, not purple.
It's green, red, and blue. So it is really Christmassy.
Yeah, the RGB
fixation
fixation is coming in.
It's some, again,
Like,
some weird.
it's like if you become you get bit by a vampire. This is the bite era. We just gotta wait for him to turn.
Adjustment of color that it's doing. So there's no purple, it's blue. They had other ones. They actually had one that did all white, and I didn't like the one that was all white. And then they had one that did snowflakes. That's the one I actually wanted. The difference was the star would have been shaped like a snowflake instead of a star, but they didn't have it.
They didn't
had
even
on
have
display,
it.
Not a one in stock. And of course, I ask, and no one in the store knows anything. Duh, if it ain't there, then we.
There we go. Let's mock the retail employees.
Not a one.
Remember after Kat got revealed and people found out she worked retail. Notice how his attitude toward retail employees has changed.
In stock, and of course I ask, and no one in the store knows anything. Duh, if it ain't there, then we don't have it. Well, I'm sure I could have tried to order it online and got it the day of Christmas, so that wasn't worth it. So I just got what they had, and honestly, I'm pretty pleased with this. So
Sounds pleased. He's not mocking people at all.
pretty awesome, right? I mean, just look how cool this looks. Just from standing here in my staircase, It's like a freaking party.
Ice Warden style. Yeah.
Damn
No
cool.
purple.
All right. Now,
He
in
went
addition
out
to
of his
all
way
of
to
that,
let
made
you
me
know
say, "Damn,
that.
Phil, you guys did a lot of decorating, pretty crazy."
Yeah, you did.
In
Look at the
addition to all of
Febreze.
that-
Look at the Febreze. The candles and someone was fucking akimbo Febreze cans at the top of the stairway. The BO theory might be something. Someone had to do akimbo Febreze guns. That's crazy.
In addition to all of
Look
that,
at this dude.
a few other things that we did that I want to show you.
Oh,
First
God.
of all, very quick, very brief preview. I'm not going to show you too much. I'm just going to show you glancing to this. Oh, I'm not going to show you anymore. Got a couple Christmas sweaters. Got some
Oh, one of them is the Get Lit one that lights up, I believe.
stuff
That dragon one, too.
to wear on my streams, okay?
Oh.
And I don't want to spoil,
Doesn't
but it's
spoil
pretty cool
you.
stuff that we
Oh.
found, and I'm really looking forward to wearing it on some of my Christmas specials coming up, okay?
Okay.
Here's a nicely made bed. No, you're not going to get anything exciting in here because my girlfriend is gone, and we cleaned
You're not going to get anything exciting in here because my girlfriend is already gone.
up, so there.
And we cleaned up. Here you go.
What were you expecting to see in here? What you will see in here, the reason I'm coming into the bedroom, is because this year, and this is the first year I've ever seen this, okay? Oh my God. Ah, it's ugly in my house. Who is that? Anyway.
Yeah, my girlfriend's gone.
Battery-powered Christmas lights. I've never heard
Okay.
of this before. I was
Why?
plug them in,
Why
right?
does it
No, this year they
matter?
started selling battery-powered Christmas lights, and we wanted something very nice for like ambiance at night. Without having, we didn't want to sleep with the lights on, so we're like, let's get something nice, something different, Christmassy. So we bought two real cheap. They were cheap. I think they were like $10 each. Sets of these lights, and watch this. You turn them on. Wait a minute. On, right? And here you go. So you got one set of lights that we had over the mirror here, and this set of lights blinks between all white or multicolored.
Okay.
And if you press it again, you can either have it constant white, or you can have it constant color, which is what we did. We actually just had it constant as the multicolor. And then here we've got a string of lights, like mini itty bitty lights, okay?
Itty bitty lights,
to
look
just like
at
a
'em.
copper wire. And these are lights that actually transition in colors. You can see just as I'm filming here, they go from one color to another in a certain loop of time. What we did find is that it's not very good, and what I mean by that is it's supposed to go through a variety of colors.
Yeah,
It's
this is
supposed to
all
go
his girlfriend's
red,
idea. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
green, blue, pink, purple, yellow, orange. And what we found is it doesn't. Like after leaving it on for like 10 minutes, it won't even turn blue anymore. For some
no.
reason. It'll only, wow, the focus completely
He needs
went
the
out on this
blue.
camera. Hello.
Oh, God.
Hello. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened. But yeah,
Look at that bear claw over there.
it doesn't work very well. These lights are great. I mean, these are just
These are
standard,
great lights. Look
LED
at 'em.
bulbs, and they don't even get hot, which is awesome.
Okay.
And we like them, battery operated, so I don't have to plug them in. You just turn them on and off whenever I want. But these little lights were kind of disappointing. They're nice because they do the color transition, but again, they don't. See, it's blue now. If I leave this on for 10 minutes, it won't turn blue anymore. It'll try to turn blue. And
Did he
fail,
sit there and
immediately
watch
change to a
there?
different
Did he
color.
sit there and watch it
So I
one
don't know what
time?
the hell
Oh,
it
it wouldn't
was
go to
about,
blue. I was
or
sitting there
whatever,
staring at
but
these
meh.
lights for like an hour.
Kind of meh. Okay.
They're just
But anyway, I
lights,
wanted to show you that. That was
bro.
really cool. So we're here at night and we're going to sleep, and we got this really cool ambient light coming.
Yeah, I got fucking a bunch of fucking lights hanging over my fucking dresser like I'm in the fucking ghetto. Great. Congratulations, Dave.
From
I
these
don't know,
cool
like,
Christmas
bro.
lights, which is really nice. The cool thing is, battery operated, these could be moved anywhere and used anywhere. If
Just
I'm
thrown
recording,
over it.
For
Yeah,
example,
there
let's
you
say for my
go.
holiday gaming marathon, I'm playing a PC game, I could wrap these around my friggin' neck and play like that, on webcam. Pretty cool. So very nice, a new thing we saw this year. First time I've ever seen battery
Oh,
operated.
I guarantee he'll
Christmas
probably
lights.
get that for
Turn
like
those
this
off
Christmas
now.
coming up.
All right. Another real quick down.
He'll end up getting that sometime in the future, like lights controlled by an app, definitely.
We went and we got Christmas themed hand soap. We went to this one store that had 3 for $5 hand soaps.
He'll
So
get
we
that
bought,
because you can monetize
3
that.
different hand soaps, one for each of my bathrooms.
$5 and I'll change the colors. You
so
can
we have
pick the
different,
mode.
one's vanilla cranberry, one's like berry frost, stuff like that. All right, last but not least, folks, the real
Then if
reason
you
that I came
if you get
upstairs-
ones that you can like do custom color patterns, he can then like sell people custom color patterns.
My office.
Oh shit, the office. Let's go. Look at the old office. We got the fake game pillows from Panda, the back pillow, the old soundproofing, the Christmas lights just thrown the fucking sunder.
Has been
Dude loves Christmas lights just thrown everywhere.
Decked out for the holidays, as you can see. 2 strings like these are regular lights. You plug them in.
Look at them. Look at that. Look at little stockings.
Fully decked out.
Look at
for the holidays, as you can see.
Decked out, baby.
2 strings like these are regular lights.
YouTube play button.
Because I actually have a power
playing at the closet.
Power squid or whatever over there down on the floor.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Decked out completely for the
decked out. Look at that. Hold your jealousy in. Don't let it slip out.
Holidays on camera. You're gonna see this both when I'm
balling,
playing video games
baby.
in the webcam, as well as when I do vlogging. I'm gonna do the Wink Week and preview tonight in particular.
They can't handle pressure
from a man. Big up, Cerulean. I loved your Shelby video. It was amazing.
You're gonna see this on camera. Pretty cool, right? And she helped me with this significantly. Like, I didn't know what I wanted to do, and she came in here and had a few ideas. She's like, you should get a couple strands of light you could hang.
Yeah, oh, wait,
here,
wait.
you know,
Great. This is Kat's idea? Is this what she brought from Michigan? How to decorate a fucking room with Christmas lights? Just throw them against the wall? Look at this. Garbage.
And we went out and found all this together, and man, does it look cool. In fact, I've already tested. I did a test video of both.
Yeah, you got go to Cerulean's channel. He has a Shelby video. It's amazing.
Situations like a vlog and of a webcam.
2017.
Really
this is the
so
December 2nd. December 2nd, 2017 specifically for this video.
So December, you know, heading into January, I'm going to be very festive. I'm going to be living it up here in the office, merry on all my gameplay streams. I hope that you'll join me for that, okay? So that is it, folks, for the house decoration walkthrough for 2017. Sorry I couldn't do it live and everything.
He didn't show us like the other side of the office. We just got like kind of like a zoomed out view of like where he'd be sitting.
Due to, you know,
That's
circumstances
stupid.
that are very different this year than they've been in the past.
He lost Panda. She's not there. World's flipped upside down. But we got a new bitch, so
But
don't worry.
Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the video, and I certainly hope that you will join me for my gameplay and vlogging stream soon. You can see all this stuff live. Thanks, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
Holidays.
Happy holidays.
And to all, a good night.
He's whispering to us. Let's go. Weekend preview. I know that something about Pug. Oh, God. Shirt unbuttoned. Look at that. Let's go. We feeling it. What date is this? Is this the 17th. Maybe we've been drinking this month.
All right, what is going on, everybody? Phil here, amidst the holiday cheer. Holy crap, right? And
Gotta let him breathe. Yeah.
Back on its normal day that it should be. Today is Sunday, December 17th, 2017. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very momentous week. Why?
You should. It's a good video.
Basically,
Shelby's
what I'm
having
gonna do is
fun.
try as much to cater to what you want to see as possible, while pairing in all of my holiday festivities that are starting up this week. All right, we've got a lot of holiday-themed stuff this year. 4 separate days. I'll be doing holiday/Christmas themed content for you. And usually I don't do that. Typically, around this time of year, maybe I'll do a Christmas special, per se, that lasts a day.
Per se?
But this year, I'm going all out. Let's put it that way. I'm really doing my best in order to try to entertain you around this holiday time, when I know a lot of you have extra time because either you're not in work or school currently, or, you know, I understand that, you know, there's a lot of people who like to watch a lot of content around the holidays, and that's why I'm going to put out as much as humanly possible. So, first of all,
Yeah, I was trying to get a link to this. Couldn't
not
find it
aware,
for the longest time
my
in my replies.
return to streaming and or recording gameplay was this week. I came back from my Christmas break, and I did not
That's
stop
the
with
Cerulean
earlier
video.
streams. In fact, I am
If
still
anyone's
doing my
interested in
1
seeing
hour
it.
earlier streams.
It's
at
a very good
around
video.
11:30 a.m. Pacific time every single day. Still running as long as they used to, so every day you're getting at least 4 hours of gameplay, if not longer, on the first stream. My later streams are also have been running late as well. I've been going, you know,
Oh, great.
upwards of
Hey,
half an
hey,
hour
we're
to
doing
an hour
overtime. Let's
extra
go.
every single
And he's
night,
letting you know, hey, I'm
when I
doing
stream.
extra work for you.
Because I'm trying to basically, number 1, put out as much content as possible, and number 2, obviously raise enough funds in order to get through my current financial crisis, which really sucks. And obviously,
Trying to get through my current financial crisis. Like a couple days ago, we were just showing you all the fucking junk we bought at Target and flexing on it. We wanted to buy this other star top that had like snowflakes, but these fucking bitches didn't have it in stock. I was gonna start pistol whipping, but my bitch was like, let it go. And I was like, alright, they already live miserable lives, so fuck them.
Obviously, I don't want to keep bringing it up, but I'm going to have
I don't want to keep bringing it up. I spent money at Target, by the way, a couple days ago. I was balling the fuck out. You want to see my lights on my mirror? I put them on when I'm fucking my bitch. Can you pay my bills, please? My bills need to be paid.
Okay.
This dude.
Right now, I'm on a deadline. I basically have until the end of January to pay a large lump sum of taxes that are going to be due. Plus, I have to pay my tax attorney, who's been doing all this work to try.
I owe all this money for the taxes and for the guy that's gonna help me. Want to see the lights on my fucking tree? Do you want to see the fucking stupid shit my girlfriend brought me? Look at my candles, dog. This guy was just spending money, flying his girl in and asking people for money. That's fucking gross. That's so gross.
And then moving forward from there, it looks like I'm probably going to be on a payment plan where every month I'm going to have to pay a certain amount of money to pay back taxes. Right now, I don't have the money for it.
That's where you come in.
And what I need to really do is bunker down in the next month and work my butt off.
Work my butt off by asking you.
In order to try to raise the funds that I need to get out of this situation. If I can't, literally the only way that I could pay these taxes would be to sell my house. I don't have anything else. I don't have any other liquidity, financially or anything. So that's...
He says sell his house, but can he sell his house? Is it in the condition to be sold at any point?
Situation I'm in. That's why I'm working my butt off right now in order to entertain you, and that's also why I need to basically cater to what you guys want to see. And what I mean by
Means
that
I gotta whatever you guys want, I'll do.
in particular this week, I'm going directly off of the feedback that you guys have given me versus doing kind of the stuff that maybe I would normally do, which would be
Just do random shit and complain, and then when you guys try to correct me, tell you to suck my fucking dick.
Let's do a playthrough that maybe it's for a little small group of my viewers. I can't really do that stuff right now, all right? And I'm going to explain because right now this week I actually started up with a playthrough in the form of...
Get through the dark times. Absolutely not, follow Babel. Get out of here. Get through the dark times is nasty work.
I had no idea this game was Zelda-esque at all. It really is Zelda. It feels like you're playing a Zelda game, only it's got a unique cast of characters, a different visual style, a unique plot, etc. Now, this game came out in 2006 and has been re-released no fewer than 3 different times on
Talking
console.
about Wind Waker?
And
I didn't hear. I heard
every
Zelda,
re-release
but I don't
gets
know
more
which one he
audience, you get more
said.
of a kind of a fan following. However, I knew going into it, checking this game out, that probably it wasn't going to get a ton of attention. I didn't know what kind of attention it would get, and based off of that kind of
play the
attention
game,
it got,
boss.
I was going to determine whether or not I was going to continue on with the playthrough, or I was going to basically kind of put it on hold until I have a better situation.
No, this is December 2017, not 18. Yes, 2017.
Here where I don't have to worry about people coming out for the streams and watching the videos on YouTube, because the bottom line is right now, being the end of the year, being that the ad revenue is sky high.
Oh,
I need to
Ocarina?
make a
What's he crying
full
about
head-on
then?
push right now to make as much as I can to get through this tax situation. I can't be doing stuff that people just don't care about. I have to do what you guys want to see. All right.
What would have been nice freeze frame? Would have been hot was if he just bought a Nintendo 64 and played Nintendo 64 games, like on the actual hardware. But instead, I think if you play everything digital through the Wii or whatever Nintendo system he got. So
real talk here, folks.
Real talk as he salutes. Hands were spread out. Real talk here.
Here, folks. I played Okami twice.
Oh, Okami game. I've never
gameplay I put into this
yeah,
game.
I'm pretty sure I never played. Yeah, I never played this, but I always hear people talk about it.
Like I said, very Zelda-esque. That's what it feels like. I'm playing a new Zelda game to me. People are just not coming out. I mean, today we didn't even have 300 people on the stream. YouTube views are abysmal. Like no one is watching.
Oh God, YouTube meeting.
Playthrough on YouTube. I get the feeling anyone who wanted to play this game already has, or watched someone else play it. And this is not the time of year, especially this time of year, that when people are wanting, they're craving new stuff, they're craving the hype, they're craving
it.
This is probably a bad time to play. I literally had people coming into the stream and saying, "Phil, I watch everything that you play, but I'm watching you play this. I'm bored to tears. You got to play something else." And I'm like, That sucks because I do know there were people who were anticipating seeing that playthrough. But listen, real talk. I got to do what people want to see. I have to at this point. If I want to stay
He's a
in
slave.
this house, I have to do what people. I got to do what people
House
want to see.
pointing.
I have to. At
Let's
this
go.
point. If I want to stay here in this.
In this house right here.
House.
This house, my house.
I have to do what people want to see. All right.
Aquafina, we still balling. We're buying Aquafina bottles. Let's go. Asking people to save our house while we sipping from Aquafina bottles. Look at that smug bitch. Oh man.
So
nice.
With all that being said, the Okami HD playthrough is gonna go on hold. All right.
Oh no.
All right. Is it coming back? Possibly. What I may do is wait until a better time when things are better. Maybe when there's some new releases earlier on in the year.
You're gonna start getting those fucking cheap bottles, the cheap bottles, and starts doing the bottle crunches. That was a hellish arc for no. He was doing that for no reason. That was to kill everybody, ruin everyone's time on the stream. His audiences, the detractors watching, it didn't matter.
The most. I need people doing all those things to help me out to save my house the most. I can't be playing a game no one wants to see. Okay, I hope you understand. So Okami HD as of right now.
Wrong, Silent Weapons. He had one house and the other one was a condo. And he can't bring Cat. He couldn't bring Cat to that condo if he lost his house. How small it was. And all the shit he owns. Imagine if he had to put all the stuff he has in this house in the condo. They'd only be in one room.
It's on hold. It may resume in the future, but right now it's on hold, and I'm not going back to it anytime soon. Okay. What can you expect this week? Oh, ridiculous.
Wrong. That she would get stuck inside because she would be able to get inside. She'd be skinny at first, and then DSP would plump her up to trap her in there.
Amount of stuff.
That's fucking devious.
Events,
oh.
We got games you wanted to see. We've got episodic content. All kinds of stuff's going to be happening. So allow me to explain. All right.
Yeah, she didn't expand yet. Her expanded universe hasn't happened yet. It's still just one episode. It's one movie so far.
That I would like to cover. Number one, folks, just so you know, FYI, it is too late now to order Teespring in order to get something for Christmas. Away. There's no way you're going to be able to order from
F in chat for people trying to order for Christmas,
FYI,
guys.
Post-Christmas gift idea or whatever.
Post-Christmas gift, though. Let someone know, hey, I really fucking hate you. Here's a Darksydephil shirt. Burn in hell.
FYI, but I want to make that clear.
People don't have to say that. They send you a DSP shirt. And you just know. You open it, you're like, oh, all right. It's like that? All right.
Oh,
hold on.
Buy something for Christmas from Phil's shop, and then
I'm going to catch this dude first thing in the morning. As soon as he comes out his house for work. It's on.
No, it's not going to come in time, all right?
Big ups DSP Pikachu.
Patreon. I'll be honest. We've had some people who pledge, which is awesome, but not a lot. We're currently over $200 below just the standard goal for Patreon with 2 weeks left in the month, all right? If you want to see
we could have got some Kino footage with if he did the documentary with that dude Mike.
Probably 2 or 3.
Mike shouldn't have went to the Kiwi Farms. He should have just waited for DSP to announce it.
$5 or more by the end of the month. But what I'm really hoping is that people are going to feel in the holiday spirit and say, "I
would have been crazy." We could have got like footage of DSP shopping at like Fred Meyer's. That would have been godlike. Him walking around people. Oh man, that makes me so sad. We didn't get that stupid documentary. If it was gonna be like shot like how he did like the I seen like bits and pieces of that Boogie one. So yeah, I was hoping we'd get like so much candid footage of just DSP and Cat. DSP playing WWE Champions as Cat just plays Skyrim. It would have been godlike.
Redemption runs in January, and if we do it the stretch goal, instead of having to set up a poll where people will vote if they want to see 2 or 3, I'm going to start those playthroughs right on January 1st. So you're going to basically get 2 extra weeks head start if we hit the stretch goal.
Oh yeah, get the stretch goal by the way.
Playthrough. So. Please consider pledging if you haven't, folks. You've only got 2 weeks left. We got to make it happen because I really need these funds right now to help me out.
I really need them. I just got a Target bill that you wouldn't believe.
All right. So enough about all that. Let's now get to the schedule, the stuff I've been doing, and what you can expect. All right. Tonight, I am so friggin' busy. Like, people were asking me, Phil, do a second.
Here's my schedule. Guess what, guys? I am so busy, you're not going to believe it. And does this affect anything? Let's find out.
Do a second stream. Just to give you some idea, right now I'm filming the weekend preview.
Okay.
As this is filming, I'm re-downloading WWE 2K18 over here on my setup because tonight I need to go
He could have been doing that when he was making his Target video. These are only a couple days, a week apart.
to WWE 2K18 and start to download all the assets that I'm going to need for my holiday sims.
Oh, that's gonna I stuff going on.
Which are coming up in 1
Oh,
week's
God.
time. I'll explain that in the schedule coming out. While that's all going on, as soon as I start uploading this week in preview, I have to film
Well, that was a good point.
schedule coming out. While that's all going on, as soon as I start uploading this week
Right there. Nice.
this week in preview, I have to film 3 Q&A videos.
3.
for
Oh.
patrons.
Hey, maybe one of those is one of the ones that we're gonna watch.
All right, who all pledged in the month of November and want private Q&A videos made for their pledges.
No, because the one we're gonna watch is probably something pledged in December because it comes out in January.
Then when that's done, I have to set up the poll for the holiday marathon, which is this Friday. This Friday, I'm doing a holiday gaming marathon.
Mm.
And the nominations are in, but people now need to vote on the games. So I got a shitload of stuff to do. I'm going to be working later tonight rather than if I were streaming. That's how much work I have to do tonight. So, yeah, pretty hectic around
Okay,
here, but
I mean-
it's a good thing when you're that busy, right?
Other people are busy. It's like Christmas time around this time period. Dude's
tonight,
like,
that's why there's
oh man, I gotta do all this stuff.
no stream tonight.
I gotta film these videos, talk on
Is
cam.
going to be more of the Fighting EX Layer beta. This is a beta
Uh-oh.
for an upcoming fighting game from the makers of Street Fighter EX, a series
Uh-oh.
way back in the 1990s and early 2000s.
Oh, boy.
Only what it is they're not only working with their own characters since they don't have the Street Fighter license.
Skullomania, let's go.
I played this beta
He's a
on
beast.
Friday, and I actually really liked it. I found it very entertaining. The game feels more like old school Street Fighter than current Street Fighter.
Oh,
That's
boy.
sad that the current day Street Fighter.
Oh boy, buckle up.
dumbed down crap for the masses.
There we go.
That it feels less like Street Fighter than a game that literally was a game developer who made Street Fighter like games in the 90s and 2000s, and now they've come back and they're closer to the formula of what a Street Fighter game could be than the current iterations from Capcom themselves. That's pretty sad.
Pretty sad.
All that
Says the
being
guy
said,
who was fourth place at
I really
Evo.
enjoyed playing it on Friday, and I only got.
By
to
the
play
way, this dude is such a weirdo. Like, he talks about going through like the black brackets of death for that tournament. And my question is, if they're called the black brackets of death, that means like other people who participated in like those brackets like would have some clout too. There's a video you can watch where it's DSP versus this guy called Peter Him. I think it's one of the grand final matches or something like that. But that dude only like played Street Fighter for like from 2005 to like 2011 I could find. But like after that placing, I think I can't remember his exact placing. He might have been like 7th at the same tournament DSP was in. But they were putting that dude on a team for the next year, like a 3-on-3. And DSP was shit talking that dude, saying like he didn't prove himself, that he wasn't nobody. I'm like, bro, he's like just like a few like places below you, and he was in the same brackets as you. But like no one else can call it like the black brackets of death or struggle their way through it. Just DSP. Who's a hater? This dude's the original hater.
Do tomorrow is jump in with at least 2 more characters and play a whole gameplay stream of me checking out 2 more characters in the game. So that's going to be my main stream on Monday. Monday night, yes, I'm playing more Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. Remember I said I'm going to give you what you want?
Let's go.
Well, that's why I'm playing more Player Unknown's Battlegrounds, folks, because people are demanding it. They want to see it.
That is like my second favorite This Is How You Don't Play. Because of cause just for the opening for it, if you ever watch it, it's really good. It's like the open, I think there's 3, I think, and they're like in big chunks, but the intros like connect to each other. It's just really good. But I think the best one is the Oblivion. This Is How You Don't Play. Surely for the line at the end where DSP gets attacked by like golems or trolls, and he tries to lie faster than you can see, because he says, look, if you look, I got hit, I'm 1,000,000 miles away, but he says it all in like a very like it's all bunched in. He just mumble mouths the whole thing, and he turns and he's like, they're right there. But he just tries to lie faster than you can see. It's crazy.
Yeah, every day on stream. Where is it? Let's see it. Whenever I stream it, stream attendance is high. People are cheering, subbing, and tipping.
There you
Going
go.
Nuts in the stream.
Going
Whenever I play
nuts.
this game. So it's
They got their hands up. Jade's like, yay. Well, Jade wasn't around. Derek was like, yay, DSP's here. And he's throwing cheers at him.
back. All right.
Or whispering to people, hey, cheer DSP this.
Monday night, I'm going to be doing
Derek was like a DSP like henchman, kinda, because he would like whisper to people to cheer, like to give DSP money and ask this question. It's like a weird kind of like mafioso type shit. Yeah, ask DSP this question, my man. You know, and give him a couple cheers while you're at it.
doing exclusively
Fucking
duo
crazy.
gameplay, meaning for the 2 to 2.5 hours I play, I'm going to be doing the teams of 2 gameplay. I haven't even done this yet in the game, so I'm curious to see how that goes when I do it. All right. Tuesday is going to be directly dependent on how Monday goes. If everything went well on Monday, then Tuesday I'm going to do basically the same kind of deal. Tuesday's main gameplay stream will be the final stream of Fighting EX Layer, where I'm going to be checking out another 2 characters, because there's 6 in the demo, and I've only played with 1 so far.
I don't know that character, Wormtongue.
So I'll probably do 2 more characters on Tuesday.
But he was like a henchman out there, like collecting like little taxes for DSP.
And what that'll be is basically kind of like my last hurrah, where now I've done everything, right? Since at that point,
People encourage it. I think like the first one, whoever did it, I seen was that dude. It was like a mod dude.
Okay. Wednesday. Well, supposedly Wednesday, I haven't 100% confirmed this, but supposedly on PlayStation 4 on Wednesday is supposed to be the release of the final episode of Life is Strange Before the Storm.
Oh, yeah, I don't know
never
Lord of the Rings
episode
at
2,
all.
and a lot of people told me episode
Just
2
like
is actually way
the
better
fight
than
scenes,
episode
I probably
1.
paid attention to when I watched that movie.
Episode 3 is the conclusion. So what I'm thinking is Wednesday, my main gameplay stream is just going to be me doing Life is Strange Before the Storm and playing episode 2.
There you go. Let's go. Life is Strange. She's going to love it.
Okay? So that could be good. That's an episodic release that I missed out on. That
You got fourth? There you go.
Wednesday, so that's cool, right? Wednesday night, no stream, because that is my shopping day. That's the day when I go out to do grocery shopping. And
That's the original day. The original days off was the shopping days. I'm going out shopping, guys.
Week in particular, I think I'm actually going to try to treat myself for Christmas, because
I'm going to treat myself for Christmas. I just bought a bunch of shit the other day with my girlfriend. We went to Target. We did the Target haul video. By the way, can you help me save my house? I'm going to treat myself. Tell people you're going to buy like a Bugatti, DSP. Fuck it.
On Christmas, my parents would always get like a ham or something like that. And I think I'm going to try to get myself like a slice of ham or something to make for Christmas. So that'll be, something special for me shopping for my Christmas dinner coming up. But yeah,
He's gonna do it, Ash. Let's go.
Because I'm gonna be busy going out doing my errands. But Thursday this week, the festivities begin. I believe it's the 21st of December, right? The festivities begin with the holiday Ask the King.
Oh,
right?
shit. What are we gonna do?
Show that I do every other month.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 2 months since I did one now, so it's pertinent time to do it. And I'm sure people have all kinds of questions. I mean, in the past 2 months, I've revealed so much to you guys. I've told you about
people gonna ask me
problems.
People are gonna talk about my girlfriend. Let's go. I get the flex on these nerds.
I told you about my girlfriend. I had a time off for the holiday, early holiday celebration. I've been playing a ton of games. It's year-end stuff. Reviews coming up. Year-end series are coming up. I'm sure you guys have a ridiculous ton of questions to ask me. All right. So, that being said, please submit your questions.
Yeah, I just woke up in it. I still need help. I'm gonna lose my house.
Ask the King right away.
Oh, it's fucking Jake like Catch is saying I can sell the Bugatti. I don't know where it's from, Jake. I just woke up with it. It's not mine. I just have the keys. Now you can set outside the stream, Jake. Piece of fucking shit.
The better the
so
show
sick of him.
out.
So sick of Jake.
Please submit your questions. Now, if
Giving
you're a
me shit.
patron from the last 2 months, please post up your questions in the special Ask the King thread in the Patreon
Special
section
one.
to be sure
Great.
to get your questions answered on
Okay.
the show. I haven't talked about Ask the King in a while. I know people forget about it and then they don't post questions up. I want to be sure we have enough questions to make it a good show. So please do so. Okay, everybody? All right. Sounds good. So that's going to be first.
Got the fucking praying. We're hoping here. We're not even praying. We're hoping.
First stream of Thursday is going to be Holiday Ask the King, which should be pretty sweet. Thursday night, yes, I will be doing a gameplay stream. What will it be? I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll check out the final character in Fighting EX Layer I haven't played with yet. Maybe I'll do more Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. It's all going to depend on what people
I can't
really wanna
remember what
see.
he
Maybe
does.
I'll
He might
a
do
poll Wednesday night
Pug.
to determine. We'll see, okay? Friday is the big day, the holiday gaming marathon that you guys have been waiting to see for over a month now.
What are we playing?
Yes, I'll be dressed up in holiday-themed attire. I'll have two different holiday-themed sweaters I'll be wearing. I'll have the Christmas hat, and guess what? I have some other stuff to wear during
The
this
Get
as
Lit
well.
hat. Maybe that's when he starts wearing that.
Obviously, the lighting and stuff will be in full effect. And yes, I'll be drinking. What will I be drinking? I've got holiday eggnog. Yes, it has brandy and whiskey and all kinds of stuff in it. I've got a special kind of whiskey cider.
Oh, was this the Christmas thing where he says if you want to see a homo insult a person, you go to YouTube?
From Jack Daniels mixed with like cider
Well,
liqueur.
we
That I'll be drinking. I also
we
have
cracking
3
on the
kinds of
Jack
holiday
Daniels when we were about to
beer.
call someone the F
So I
slur?
have all kinds of stuff to be drinking during this 7+ hour long marathon of holiday themed games. What games? Well, that depends on the patron voting this week. As I mentioned, the votes they're going to go live tonight. The poll's going to go live for patrons from last month. So let's see what they vote on and let's see what turns out being the games to be played. Like
Normal?
I said, I'm not looking for good games.
I don't know about that, boss.
Since I'll be drinking, it's not going to be like serious gameplay anyway. It's going to be dicking around for most of the day and joking around. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a really good time. If you could join me this Friday for my Holiday Games Marathon, I hope you'll join me. Okay.
Let's go.
Obviously, everything will also be recorded for YouTube if you cannot make it live for that event.
Why is he squinting at us?
Now, on Saturday, here's the deal, folks. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, about a day or two ago, it was announced there's going to be another Monster Hunter World beta. Why?
Oh
I don't
shit,
know. They
Monster
just did
Hunter
one,
World.
doing another one, okay? This beta is going to take place from the 22nd until the 26th of December. Incidentally, that's in the midst of all my holiday stuff, so it's very hard for me to do it. So what I said was, gee,
Yeah, but they're like
Saturdays will be
guidelines, and
multiplayer days
YouTube
where I do
kinda-
multiplayer gameplay.
It's kind of weird about enforcing their guidelines. That's why they're not rules. You gotta enforce rules. Guidelines, you can just be like, yeah.
It's just me for 4 hours checking out the Monster Hunter World beta and seeing what it's like, see what the graphics. I haven't even seen the graphics of this game yet. What are the graphics like? How does the game play? You know.
But I haven't
So
been
am gonna
keeping
check
up
out
with
Monster
Ray. He
Hunter
goes
World
to like
late
kick,
January, and
and
so this would be a
then
good
I
opportunity
just
for me
don't
to kinda
watch
jump
the
into
YouTube
game,
streams
and experience it firsthand. All right.
for a couple
So,
days.
Got a burp coming. I feel it.
Oh god.
Hate when that happens. When you got a burp and it's stuck right here, like in your esophagus. And you're like, oh, and it won't come up. You're like, now it's going away. What the I hate that. Anyway. So yeah, so I'm thinking that'll be my main gameplay stream on Saturday.
Great,
And
we
Saturday
got
night,
rid of the burp.
It'll be a choice between 3 games. Do you want 3 games? Do you want
We did the 4th thing.
Saturday? And then Saturday night, it'll be a choice between 3 games. Do you want 3 games?
Got him.
You want 3 games? Do you want to see more Star Wars Battlefront 2, more Call of Duty World War 2, or more Player Unknown's Battlegrounds? And based on your votes, I'll probably do a poll Friday night.
I think it's Pug, and I think it's when he gets drunk and says, if you want to see a faggot insult a homo, you go to YouTube.
I'll be doing
That's a DSP quote, by the way, YouTube.
Holiday Fantasy Sims. This is a holiday annual event. I do it every year where I do a
He
major
pops
stream
off.
that basically is a simulated WWE pay-per-view. I set up fantasy matches. You're going to see all kinds of zany stuff. I guarantee you there will be a ladder/TLC style match. There's going to be cage matches. There's going to be gimmick matches. And it's going to be
Gimmick
all
matches.
fantasy
Let's
characters
go.
duking it out. Don't worry, it's not going to be like, oh, it's boring because it's normal wrestlers. No, I always get crazy, zany characters. Holiday
He always goes and gets like stuff that other people creates because he can't create anybody. Why doesn't he create? I was gonna say John Rambo and Howard, but that'd be a bad idea. Why doesn't he create Deathface in like one of these games, the wrestling games, and fucking have him in there? You can do 2 versions. One that has like a shitty, if you can put like a shirt over the face, but like a zombie mask, and then you can do the skeleton face for the 2012 one. If he was even a little bit creative, he would put like the different versions of him in there. Like 2008 DSP, 2012 DSP.
people in there doing.
He could joke around and make the May 1st DSP. He's like, it's a special skin. Yeah.
moves, and I do the live commentary for it. It's going to be a wild event. It always is. I hope you'll tune in 1 week from today, Christmas Eve. That's going to be my gameplay stream for that day. Okay. Then that Christmas Eve night, I will be doing a weekend preview video. And I will probably be doing holiday themed stuff for myself. I'm sure there's going to be other shit that I need to do.
Not even about caring. It's just about what you can do to work with something.
Remember now, I have bills to pay. My monthly
I got bills to pay, by the way. Bills snuck up on him. It was like a jump scare. They're like, you got to pay us. And he's like, oh, shit, bills.
Right, so Christmas Eve, I'm just going to do the one gameplay stream.
To make himself feel better, he should turn those lights on that he bought in his fucking bedroom. Those stupid lights that hang on his fucking mirror.
Be back on
That'll make him feel better.
Day. Now, I know I'm going forward more than a week now, but I just want you to know what else to expect. On Christmas Day, Monday. From tomorrow.
Let's go.
I will be doing a special IRL style stream on Twitch. What that means?
It's his version of IRL, I believe.
Live on stream for roughly 3 hours. And what I'm going to be doing, basically, is talking with everyone live on stream about all kinds of stuff. What do I want to talk about? First of all, I just want to tell you all about how this year went for me. I want to tell you about behind the scenes stuff. I want to tell you guys about all kinds of
Look
stuff.
at him laying this bait out here.
There's going to be a lot of honesty. There's going to
be
a lot
of
of
honesty
for the first time, or full picture given.
Look at this
stuff
dude.
for the first time.
Let me fix my hat real quick, as I'm being honest and sincere with you right now. Do I look good? Do I look presentable?
Guys would not have heard up to now. It's basically going to be me kind of dishing you on how this whole year went for me. A very tough year. It really was a very tough year for me. Probably the most.
DSP, no, he just does this.
Had in my life
forever, since like 2008. He's like one of the originals.
Happened,
He just keeps hanging in there.
You know, me multiple times this year.
But if you're talking about making content for the internet, even before like getting paid, like this dude's been making content for the internet since 2001.
Be able to keep doing this for a job, and it looked like it was the end. Me, leaving my 5-year-long relationship. There was a lot of shit this year that made this year incredibly challenging. On the flip side,
guess what? Got a bitch. I got a bitch, niggas. Let's go.
Overwhelming amount of support that I've gotten on live streams and the growth of my Twitch channel, and so it's gonna be
join me on Christmas, and if we hit the goal, Cat will come on stream and twerk.
About that. It's also going to be about overall the state of gaming and the things that we've seen this year. It's going to be about Christmas, and we'll talk about Christmas holiday traditions and things and what it means to everyone. It's basically going to be a 3-hour interactive stream where I talk a lot, but I also am interacting with the people who show up in the stream chat, going back and forth and just having fun discussions on a holiday. Now, I know a lot of people won't be able to be here live on Christmas Day, but if you are, come on out. I think it's going to be a fun experience for everyone. Last year I did a similar thing and it went really well. I think this is going to be a good one too. Okay.
Aquafina sip. Let's go. Nice.
And then yes, on Christmas night, I will be doing a gameplay stream. What will it be? I don't know.
Maybe 3 hours stream him begging for tax money.
We're there for the IRL.
Was this the 17,000 goal he had? There was one goal that was like that, or 15,000. It was one that was like that. I just can't remember. It was insane.
When it comes to Christmas night, all right? And then that whole week coming up, that last week of December, will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think it's actually into Saturday is the whole week of December, the final week. Is really going to be dependent on a few things, okay? Just on in general how people's feelings are. Like, do you want to see me start up a new playthrough, for example? Do you want to see an LA Noire HD run?
No,
easily for
the love of God, no.
As a main gameplay stream and probably beat the game because I believe if I just do 4 hours a day.
That might around 2018. All right.
But it's also going to depend on things like how is Patreon going. If I hit the goal for Patreon and we know I'm doing a Metal Gear Solid run that's going to start on January 1st, maybe.
Oh God, everything's coming back. Metal Gear Solid.
So I don't know. Maybe that week. I don't know honestly I don't know what I want to do with that week, and I'm kind of purposely leaving that week open at this point. Because I like having that flexibility at the end of the year. Also, keep in mind, once the Christmas stuff is done, what I'm going to start doing is every night, instead of doing second streams, I'm going to start editing my year-end series. And what I'm going to do is within every 2 days, finish a few videos for you guys.
Edited content. Let's go.
Like, say, for example, Tuesday, Wednesday of that week, I don't do second streams, but then Thursday I do. And my second stream is going to be the debut of the countdown, right? The worst game.
The debut. Let's go.
And I debut it on Twitch live, so the Twitch viewers get to see it first, and then I do a little bit of gameplay, and then I upload those videos to YouTube, so that YouTubers can see them as well. You know what I mean? Like, it would be pretty cool to do it that way, I think, and that'd be the first time I've ever done it that way, where the Twitch viewers actually get a leg up, because Twitch is where it's at. Twitch is what I'm trying to grow right now. Twitch, guys. YouTube,
Twitch, guys.
I'm sorry. The growth is over on YouTube. There's no way that I can even.
Let's go. Twitch is the future here. Let's
And
go.
the way that they keep. By the way,
Okay,
I didn't even mention this. The Okami
just
HD
stop
playthrough.
bitching.
I don't want to hear a single bitch out of you because people are gonna nitpick. Oh, you said Mario Strikers. Fuck off. We already talked about it. We determined during the month there's no point in playing the game. There's nothing to it. It's a multiplayer only game. It's not. Doesn't even have a campaign or story mode to finish. There's no start or end to the playthrough. It's a waste of time. Fuck off. Okay.
Finn, always catching it. Big ups, Yuki. We're catching up with DSP till we get to the Q&A. Yeah, DSP's on kick. DSP Gaming Real is his username. But yeah, this is when he thought Twitch was like the future, and YouTube is like an archive, and you can suck his fucking dick. If he uploads, he uploads.
Not only is almost no one watching it, videos are getting content ID claimed for the cutscenes from Capcom. Videos are
No!
getting flagged
Fuck you,
for
Capcom.
monetization for absolutely no
Up
reason.
yours, YouTube, you
It's
bitches.
ridiculous. That's what I mean. YouTube is just a mess.
You're
I'm not gonna
terrible. Stop
uploading to
censoring
YouTube.
DSP.
YouTube is, number one, still a significant source of income for me, and number two, it's where I got my start, and there's a lot of people who can't watch stuff on Twitch due to bandwidth limitations. But let me tell you, man.
Oh yeah, I remember
Twitch
when you
is
say
where
that.
it's at, bro. People are coming out,
Bandwidth
like I said,
limitations.
droves.
That was a
People are
weird
coming
one.
now to my Twitch channel, they're subscribing, they're following, they're watching my stuff. I
Yeah,
did a thing this
16,
week
that
with
was
the holiday stuff. I'm gonna
crazy.
see a big
With the amount of
show
money.
coming out for the first time to check out my stuff, which is really nice. And I'm excited for the future of Twitch.
And if I remember correctly, he didn't have it on stream like at first. He like typed it out. He's like, I know people are gonna be mad. Calm down. He prepped you. He prepped you before he hit you with it. It was fucking insane.
I saw positive growth. And
Positive
an
growth.
overwhelming increase in the positivity put towards me on the internet because of Twitch this year. And because I basically pushed away from the negativity and toxicity of YouTube and focused on the positivity of Twitch, things are looking
That's
good.
crazy.
So that's what I want to keep doing. Okay,
That's
why
crazy to do.
they
I'll
Twitch
start
first.
drinking again.
Just saying.
Hopefully he's just having a little bit of fun and joking.
So,
But
ladies and gentlemen, that's kind of the rough idea.
Oh,
All right, for
man.
the next week to week and a half, what you can expect. Obviously, as this week progresses and we see how all the holiday themed stuff goes, that's going to determine how what I do that final week of the year and stuff like that. So, awesome stuff. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. I've been waiting all year to do holiday themed stuff, and I had all this stuff planned, and finally it's all coming to fruition. Awesome, 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 right?
Let's go.
All right. That's pretty much it for the weekend preview. I think I've covered
Nice. We
everything.
went right
All I
through
wanna
that. I
say,
thought I was gonna
2
linger.
quick things. Number one, thank you so much up to this point for your overwhelming positive support, folks. All right.
Thanks for the money.
I know this is a holiday week. I know some people will be busy and won't be around. If at all you can, get caught up on the stuff. It's all going to be uploaded to YouTube.
It's upload. Let's
It's not
go.
going anywhere. It's not, like
Not
you're
going
gonna miss out on
anywhere.
the content because you can't be here live. But if and at all, if you could be here live, I think this is the week to do it. Holiday
Okay.
themed events. People are going to be in the holiday spirit. We're going to have people festive in the stream chat. I'm sure we're going to see cheers and stuff going on that are holiday themed and everything. Everything's going to be awesome. And I'm really positive. I've been waiting for this for a long time. On the flip side of that, FYI, folks, I do still need your help. I understand, it's the holiday week. Whatever you can do to come help me out in this time of need.
Whatever you can do, come paint my house, please. I need help with that.
Bullshit of tax. I know. I don't want to keep mentioning it, but I'm so nervous.
Nervous.
It's going to be late January, and I'm not going to
Scared.
have to pay these people. And now it's like, well,
The
guys,
mob's
I'm
gonna
just
come
be
break his
delinquent. I gotta
legs.
go through the process of selling my house to pay anything. So
Mhm.
you're just going to have to wait 6 months, and I'll be delinquent for 6 months until I sell my house, and then I'll pay you. And then it's a whole...
Bro, just when you're gonna sell the house, just make sure you tell them that you got the fucking Christmas lights on the mirror, and you can like slap on an extra 50,000. They'll think you're balling. And those Christmas lights behind you, come on.
Of selling the house, finding another place to live.
Call
It's
it a
gonna be
Christmas
nightmare.
room
All
or
this-
something.
That's the thing. I love the consistency right now of what I do. Every day I put out streams. Every day I put out videos. If that happens, right, it won't be consistent at all anymore. It's going to be me spending so much time doing all this other shit outside of the stuff I love to do that the streams are going to be inconsistent. Everything's going to suffer. And I don't want that. I want things to stay as they are. I want to stay in this house. I want to keep doing the stuff for you that I do every day. But I need your help to do it, okay?
Oh, God,
so thank you, everyone.
no.
Hope to see all of you this week.
He always
for
needs
holiday
our help.
Stuff. To all of you,
You begging
please
us?
have
What are we
happy and
doing?
safe and happy holidays
All right.
as well.
He's begging you. Have a happy holidays. I'm begging
Every
you.
day, I hear about more horror stories about crazy stuff happening during the holidays.
What is this fucking shit right here? Wait a minute. What are we? Okay.
Don't be silly. Please don't drink and drive.
Oh, God.
So many people do that around this time
What?
of year. Please don't do that. Please, and I'll say this. I said this on
Concern
my
trolling
streams the other day. I'm
DSP.
gonna
This is
say this
crazy.
to close the video.
DSP concern trolling you right now. That's crazy.
For those of you who have a family and have a bunch of
Oh my god, are you serious? The DSP PSA, let's go. This is crazy. Okay.
Don't take it for granted. And listen, I know that's tough, especially if you might have really annoying relatives or friends or assholes, you know, who always cause trouble around the holidays. There's always family drama around the holidays and shit, right? As I get older, and now I don't have that anymore. You know, my family, I have family members. I have godparents and cousins and grandparents, and none of them speak to each other. And it has nothing to do with me. When I was growing up,
I didn't do anything. It wasn't my fault. Why were you saying that? Throw everyone else in the family under the bus. It wasn't my fault. I was over here making gaming videos.
all my family got into these quarrels behind the scenes while I was just doing my
Fucking back, it was a fucking smudge. Everyone just entered the ring and was just beefing. DSP didn't know what was going on.
Basically, all had a falling out and moved away from each other, and now no one talks to anyone anymore. And has
They
no
went to
interest in
different
talking.
territories.
That's not good, you know? Like, I grew up having a really awesome family where every Christmas we would get together and have this holiday time. I don't have it anymore. I don't even talk to these people anymore because they're gone.
These people, by the way. These people. DSP's not going to their territories no more.
It sucks. And it does, because this is the time of year when you spend time with your friends and you spend time with family and you spend time with those closest to you. And a lot of people like me don't have that. I don't have anyone here in Washington State to spend time with. My parents still live in Connecticut. You know
You're the one that moved out there, bro. Sorry. By the way, this is 2017. Yeah, he's been out there for like since 2014, and he hasn't made friends. That's his fault.
I mean, so I'm by myself now.
That's your fault, bro. That's your fault. Go outside and talk to somebody.
Don't take it for granted. Yeah, there may be
No,
some
don't
really
concern
annoying
troll
shit
me,
going
you
on, but
person.
understand that it's actually better.
I'm
to have
holding
it
back
and
right
not
now.
have it at all. Some people may
He's
especially
trying to
at this point,
concern troll
the grass is
you.
always greener on the other side, so you don't believe me.
Look at this.
Trust me, when you don't have that stuff anymore, now you're like, man, I really wish during the holidays I just had some people to do some fun traditional stuff with, and there's nobody here to do it. You know what I mean? So don't be a humbug, don't be a Scrooge, don't be a Grinch.
Be a
festive
be a
this time of year
weird,
when you have it, 'cause there's a
neat
lot of
like
people out there who
DSP,
don't
locked
have
in
that
neat.
opportunity. They don't have that experience.
Stay in your
They don't know
gaming
what it's
room.
like to spend holidays with friends and family, and they don't.
He should have been friends with Black Pill Villain. He's just always in his room gaming, just like DSP. You know, when he goes out to get his food,
Get that
like
positive
DSP.
experience, and they're going to be, quite frankly, a lot of people don't know this, lonely around the holidays. This is a very high time of year for things like
Oh yeah,
suicide, because
that's our
people just
puppet
feel awful.
DSP over
Everyone
there
else
for the
around them is
day.
having a great time. They're sitting at home alone.
He's
you know,
showing you how
fucking drinking,
how his
shooting
socks
up and
work.
doing crazy shit because they just feel so awful and isolated. That's not cool. All right. If anything, folks, I will say this: you guys have kind of become my extended family this year. All right.
Let's call this chat his family, all right? We are part of the DSP family. I'm going to another territory. I'm out of here. I don't want this.
Being real with you. You know, previously it was like I just make videos for YouTube and I fuck around and who cares, right? And yes, I always had a hardcore fan base of people who came out and people who moderate.
But now, when I really need it and it suits me, I gotta lean on you guys like family. But don't you do that shit back, because I'll fucking ban your ass so quick.
For me and people who did all nice things for me. But this year in particular, honestly, the people who come out to my streams every day, the people who tweet me nice things every day, you guys have really become my extended family because, like I said, after, you know, leaving my 5-year relationship, which was the one person out here who I had a personal connection with.
One person. We can't even name the bitch. She's been erased.
Out of my life, right?
Out of his life.
My parents living on the other side of the country, and now I have a new girlfriend, but she doesn't live here. So yeah, I talk to her every day, but not being able to physically.
Bro, we're in like a weird transition where we can't name either girlfriend. We can't say Panda, because I guess we don't want to bring her up, and we don't want to say Cat, because we don't want to give her name out. What a hot mini arc.
Be with her every day is terrible. It tears me apart, man. And that's one of the things in 2018, one of the resolutions I'm trying to make is stay in this house, and then maybe later in 2018 we can find a way where maybe, you know, if things keep going the way they're going, she can move in with me and we can, you know, start
there we
our
go.
own life together. So
New
it's
life.
something that I really need
New
right
life
now,
plus.
especially having most of this year being alone, it's something I really need. But in the absence of having anyone here, you guys really became my extended family. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the positivity you gave me this year. Because quite honestly, daily coming to stream and sharing those gameplay experiences with you guys has become the highlight of my day.
There you
Because
go.
outside of that, now I got to worry about bills to pay. Now I got to worry about this is going on and this next thing that fucking happens behind the scenes.
This,
But when
this,
I come to
that,
stream, I
this.
just play games. I get to have fun. Even if I'm raging in a bad game, I'm still having fun doing it, sharing that experience with you guys. And really, it really has become a different experience. I think people have seen that. People who've come out and watched my stuff this year versus previous years, like, well, my God, it's so different. It feels like
So different.
fun and
It feels so different.
positive
Nice.
compared to
He did the thing where he calls himself Phil.
well, my God, it's so different. It feels like someone having so much fun. And
Oh, he
you know,
feels like
so
we're having so much fun. I
positive
thought he
compared
said
to previous
Phil.
years where it seemed like he was just really doing it just for the sake of work.
I got
and,
too
you know,
happy.
thinking
I
he
thought he was
playing a
saying
game, rushing through a game, maybe
Phil instead of feel.
That's not really the case anymore. I'm having way more fun these days than I ever had before, which is why I don't want that to end because of some bullshit behind the scenes. Okay?
Mm.
So thank all of you for being kind of my
Pointed
support,
prayer
my
hands for some
support.
reason, like it's a
Very
gun.
tough year that I've had. Obviously, I'll talk about more about this in the IRL special on Christmas Day.
Okay.
But you guys don't realize. You don't realize how much of an impact you guys have had on my life.
Mm.
Really awesome, positive impact, and thank you for that. Okay.
Thank you.
And again, around this time of year, don't be a humbug, don't be a Scrooge, and don't be a freaking Grinch, and be all negative, especially if you have people who you get to spend.
Oh my God, he's doing it again. He's doing it again.
And then now you're by yourself, and it's like, damn, you know, I didn't realize how important it was when I had it, right?
Mm.
All right, everyone, that is it for the weekend preview. Thank you for watching. Without further ado,
This wasn't a live stream. This is a weekend
following November patrons who
preview. It's
made
considered
this
like
Friday
a show,
holiday gaming
like
marathon
a
possible.
schedule show,
All right?
and
ladies and gentlemen,
Patreon
Merry
scroll
Christmas
used
to all
for that
and to all.
too.
Good night. Have a good night. I'll see you all this week for the beginning of the holiday themed stuff. Sound good? Peace out, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. We're not gonna watch the Patreon scroll. No. No. Hey, music video. Another world premiere by the DSP gang. World premiere. You already know.
Street certified. Street certified.
Let's go.
Blood Brothers.
Except for their DSP stands for Dark Side of Park. Let's go. And they're using Godzilla samples. Hot. Let's go. Yeah. Good brothers, Mean Streets of CT. Let's go.
This the hunger, you can hear it in my voice. This the killer, this'll put you on that noise. America, waiting for that real. I was waiting on that package, they was waiting on a deal.
Hey yo, hey way dude, Papa, it's YB, the green sparker. You know me, the girls call me the Chief Rocker. I'm a brief talker, the streets well know Baraka. Lights, camera, action, my life's like a movie. The acting.
I want to download this video and make a cut where I add DSP in there singing one of his stupid songs. Put a beat behind him. Yeah, I want to cut DSP in this.
Eggs with the grits, put cheese on your head like you wearing green daddy, nigga. Yeah, from Boston to Wisconsin, used to rock like Green Day. Trying to get this green, man. Why you got the mean face? I'm lounging, puffing sour with my conscience.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got a filter on the screen. Let's go. The Dark Side 611. Yeah, the banana song. I need banana, tasty banana. Oh no.
Cause I need a picture me asking, begging, no, I'm sticking out my hand. I only got 2 kids, and I I see him in Cheyenne and I ride for him, die for him, open up the sky for him. Anything they want, they know they daddy gon' supply for him. I supplied the streets, but yo, the stitching made it worse for me. Rap game poppin', everybody going nursery. Like Nick Nack, Patty Wag, 62. Added at the flame and the soda gets whipping like a Cadillac.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let's go. Exclusive. Oh, we got some cut ad libs. What do we got?
Just when you motherfuckers thought it was over.
Okay. Put a beg right after this. Just when you motherfuckers thought it was over. I'm really gonna need you guys as my help. I got the taxes coming up. Oh no.
This is a Dark Side Connect exclusive.
Oh, that's a great ad lib. It's the dark side. Let's go.
This is a Dark Side Connect exclusive.
Okay. Nice.
Listen carefully.
To you live and direct.
By now, I let you know, Mo.
Coming to you live and direct from the dark side of Park 611.
5-4, fuck the funk. Here come Mo, the big gun. You know that.
Oh, we already seen these ones. You have any new ones? Did we see the? Did they show the fight again? We get this money, yeah. DSP definitely part of this dude's crew.
This is a Hood Brothers exclusive.
Shout out to Be Easy, y'all know.
Super black, okay? That was just a trailer, I think, but I couldn't find the actual DVD. I don't think it's online. But the only reason I found them was because they have, like, DSP in the title of their thing. No, they say the DSP in the captions. I can pick up the captions. Oh shit, another weekend preview. Where we going? Oh shit, is it still Christmas time? What are we doing? January 1st. Oh, we're close to the Q&A because it happens in January. We might have just a couple more videos till we get to it.
All right, what is going on, everybody?
Let's go.
What is up? DSP here.
So we just had Christmas, New Year's. We got our hair cut. We don't look like a lesbian yet.
Because I just got out of the shower. No lie.
We didn't get a haircut. We got out the shower. So we're kind of not stinky. Not fully stinky, but about 75% stinky.
Right before I filmed this.
Welcome, ladies. People who shower always tell people when they shower.
Although literally, you could also call it the very first week in preview of 2018. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually filming this around 9:30 p.m. my time.
Oh, let's go. This is like a time capsule video.
By the time that you, oh, crap. Bad news from my girlfriend. She says her washer's not working. That's not good.
Bro. Cat doesn't just break DSP shit. Cat destroys shit just around her. She broke her washer? Phil, I broke my washer. Come to Michigan and fix it. I'm stupid. Crazy.
Bad news from my girlfriend. She says her washer's not working. That's not good.
Yeah. Did she break it, the stupid bitch?
By the time you watch this, it'll be...
He just ain't give a fuck at all to respond to her. Nice. Well, that bitch can figure out how to wash her clothes. Throw it in the tub and wash it, bitch.
Very likely that it will be...
You showered today? I don't know, subject.
Happy New Year to all of you. What a year 2017 was for me. Not the best year. In fact, one of the most challenging years of my life by far. However, 2017 is over, and it's time to look forward to 2018.
Let's go. Right? Moving forward, baby.
I just want to say, if you've been enjoying the Christmas decorations behind me, say goodbye. This is it.
Bye-bye, lights.
Goodbye, Christmas. Goodbye, holidays. This is the end of that. In fact,
Goodbye, holidays.
over here I had lights. Yesterday during my fundraising marathon that I was doing.
Fundraising marathon, baby.
And I was like, I'm not even going to bother taping it back up and everything because there's no reason. I know I'm taking these down in a day. But again, thank you to my girlfriend who helped me set these things up.
Bitch still don't have a name. She's just referred to as girlfriend.
Up behind me. She was actually her who got those things going for me during our time in December when she stayed with me. So thanks to her. And
She brought these lights for me with my money, and now I need you to give me money.
It was a very successful month. People really loved the stuff I put out. They attended the streams. Everything was great.
Let's go.
And
Audit.
thumbs up for that. Okay. All right. Now, I have a bunch of very positive announcements for you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're excited. Get ready. All right. So yesterday I held a fundraising marathon. It was basically, no lie, about 8 hours of gameplay of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Where I had for the first time ever kind of an overlay on top of the screen that was explaining I had a Patreon pledge drive for Patreon account. I had a tips drive to try to get tips on stream.
He had it all.
With my back taxes that are going to be due.
Let's go.
Starting at the end of January in one lump sum and then going forward for the back taxes a payment plan. All right. Plus, I knew I was going to owe my tax attorney / accountant a ton of money.
Oh my God.
This money, so
I don't have any of this money, by the way.
Something drastic. I did this drive yesterday.
I begged like no one ever begged before. This dude had 2 cups out, 2 hands out with cups in it, shaking it.
Thank you so much, especially if you were one of the people who attended that. Now, I already gave my full thoughts about everything on this morning's pre-stream. So if you haven't seen it yet, head over to the DSP Gaming. My pre-stream from this morning, December 31st, is a special year-end video for you guys.
For you, pointing right at you. It's a threat to you.
Watch that because it was me bearing my heart. I basically almost broke down when I was doing this video. But
he cried like a bitch.
I raised a ton of money yesterday to the point where
He couldn't believe it. Look at that.
I had actually exceeded what I was looking to raise for tips to the point
Let's
where I was
go.
gonna put it towards Patreon. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit everything. We exceeded everything. So that means
What's going on here? We sweating?
the month of January is going to be incredibly fun.
No, he said he got out the shower.
I'm so excited
but
to announce right
still.
now we're going to be starting tomorrow. It's going to be so neat. All right, so thank you very much.
Thank you, begging, fucking praying to you.
With that fundraising, you basically saved my butt, at least for the short term. It looks like I'm going to be able to get through my tax problems in January until, let's say,
We
April.
skirted the tax man this year.
And now I don't know what I'm
like
gonna
it's a
owe
mythical creature you gotta hide from every year. The tax man. DSP laid out like a Stonehenge type thing and offered to sacrifice a bag of money. And the tax man took it and he went away. And we're free for another year.
In April as well. So I have no idea what's going to happen. I'll let you guys know as we get closer to that. All right, but for now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. The gotcha spending. So we're spending on gotcha and we went to Target Hall. Let's go. We're balling out.
All right, so I won't mention taxes at all for quite a while. Great. All right. So that was yesterday. Today, I finished up L.A. Noire with a 7-hour gameplay stream. That's right. It took that long to beat the game. There was that much left in the game. But I wanted to finish L.A. Noire because I didn't want it to be a lingering, ongoing playthrough that was unfinished when I started up my big event that I promised I was going to do if I hit my funding levels on the fundraising stream yesterday tomorrow. So L.A. Noire is now done. This is my remastered playthrough, direct capture, second playthrough I've ever done. In my opinion, it was just as good as the first. I didn't really remember much about the game. I failed a lot. I raged at the.
Why didn't you just re-upload the old footage?
Stuff with, oh my god, some of the driving in this game, cars were popping up and launching into the sky. It was hilarious, some of the stuff that happened during this playthrough. So I certainly hope if you haven't even checked it out yet, you'll give it a look. It's definitely just as good as the first one in my opinion. And
DSP Museum.
The first playthrough was removed from the internet because of that asshole hacker who stole my channel. So now you've got.
There you go. That asshole, the hacker got the thumb. Nice. That asshole hacker who stole my channel. They stole it.
Asshole hacker who stole my channel. So now you've got a full-on HD remastered playthrough of L.A. Noire available to watch over on DSP Gaming at your leisure. Oh,
I want to know if they got the email that was associated with those channels. Is the thing I want to know. Because I think at the channels without getting the email. And I think all his shits are like very. But he does have like fucking He got the Hotmail, and he has I know he has a Yahoo because he was using that for Ask the King at first. This dude might have like a bunch of fucking emails we don't even know about.
The DLC episodes, of which I only played maybe 1 or 2 during my playthrough. I did all of them.
I don't even think he got rid of the Love Seat. I think it's in his nook somewhere or in the garage.
During this playthrough, so that's cool. There were 2 of them that I never had played myself. So there you go, a full completionist run. Give it a look. Not a completionist. I didn't get all the collectibles, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. So what does that mean? It means that Monday, January 1st, we're moving.
Here's a Ziggy theory. DSP put the that new room upstairs because downstairs has too much stuff in it because he's like hoarding again, and downstairs filled up. The living room's filled up with like stupid shit, like shit that he moved out. Everything that was in the office is like in the like moved around. I don't know if it's directly in the living room, but like stuff was moved around, and now the living room is too fucking cluttered. So we gotta use the extra panda room or whatever the fuck it is.
Moving on to new stuff, and boy am I excited, folks. Monday, January 1st, my gameplay stream, main gameplay stream for the day, the premiere of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh shit.
Sons of Liberty HD, The Redemption Run.
That is a mouthful. That's crazy. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty HD, The Redemption Run. That is insane titling.
Solid 2, Sons of Liberty HD, The Redemption Run. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be going through Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty from the HD collection released in 2011. So yes, it was over 6 years ago, much like LA Noire, 6 to 6.5 years ago.
That's what you're supposed to do, is have fun, guy with 2 names.
I'm going to be going through the game legitimately this time. Instead of making fun of the game and being a dick,
You told people that DSP technically like snatched some bitch for some dude in Michigan, they would have been like, oh, you're fucking crazy. So you can never tell. You can come up with anything with this dude. He's fucking Megatron when he's not on fucking stream. And it can be true because this dude's fucking wild. He just does random shit.
I'm going to treat it like a AAA new release. I'm going to try to pay attention to it. I'm going to try to, figure out what is going on with the plot. I'm going to try to learn the controls. I'm going to try to pay attention to everything in the game and actually try to get through this game in a legitimate manner. That means there will be no hand-holding in the streams. I do not want anyone coming into my stream chat and trying to tell me tips about the game. No. I need to beat it for myself legitimately, you know what I mean?
You got to beat it legitimately.
During the streams, I'm still got to give shout-outs. I still got to raise money and pay the
there you go.
As a business as well as my hobby. But that being said, it's going to be very limited. I'm not going to allow people to hold my hand for stuff like that, okay? That's going to be amazing, starting tomorrow, all right? Tomorrow night, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds returns to my nighttime stream on Monday.
I think he puts Jasper in a cage when Kat's making her snack money. Oh, God.
Will air exclusively on Twitch first, and then once I finish my second stream, I'll upload all those videos to DSP Gaming. There you have it.
Let's go, the mug.
Tuesday, the entire day is going to be Metal Gear Solid 2, both my first and second stream. So there you have it, tons of Metal Gear Solid action for you guys. Wednesday, Metal Gear Solid on my main gameplay stream. There will be no second stream on Wednesday.
No second stream.
I gotta run out and do my errands, including
Let's go. Shopping day. Let's go. Paying his bills.
On my Game of the Year awards.
Nice.
So I need to start doing voiceovers, get the videos together, and if I even can, get part 1 together.
DSP running around town, paying his bills, going to the light company, going to the internet company, going to the gas company, the air conditioner company. You're writing checks.
Solid 2 on my main stream. Thursday night, the return of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. If I have a Game of the Year award video ready to premiere for you guys, I'll premiere it. If not, then maybe I'll, just hold off on that. Friday, kind of the same deal. Metal Gear Solid 2. Maybe some PlayerUnknown's, or maybe I'll definitely dedicate time that night to work on the year-end series, so I have a new episode for you the next day, etc. So that's what you can expect, kind of alternating. Every day will be Metal Gear Solid 2, alternating night times between PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds or having some time off to work on the actual...
Either playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds or not being there. That's choices. Let's go.
To get the series out there for you, all right? This Saturday coming.
Saturday, let's go.
I may do a multiplayer session. Now, since I've been playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds so freaking much, maybe this Saturday I'll do things a little differently. Maybe instead I'll do Fortnite as my main gameplay stream.
Oh shit, Fortnite.
That would be cool. Maybe some variety in gameplay. And then maybe Saturday night, maybe I'll go back to say Call of Duty World War II or Star Wars Battlefront 2 just for variety's sake, because I know I've been playing a lot of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Listen,
people love it. Moving all over the place. We looking over, hands are going crazy.
Saturday, I'm definitely not doing it all day.
Yeah, now we're locked up. We're rocking now. We are.
One of the streams, but it's definitely not going to be all day long. All right.
Then, all right, hold on. DSP, catch your fucking breath, boss. Catch your fucking breath and calm the fuck down. Okay? God damn. This dude is assaulting you with information. God fucking damn. Relax.
Solid 2 HD.
Oh.
Immediately, the next main playthrough starting up is Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater HD, The Redemption Run. So that's what you can expect, basically, for the first big chunk of gameplay in January. Metal Gear Solid 2.
Bro, he's fucking wildin'.
All right. The only major release coming out in the first half of
Looking at the calendar.
Dragon
Let's
Ball
go.
Fighter Z beta comes out on January 13th, and the reason it comes out that day is because I pre-ordered the game so I get access to it a little early. All right, so I am going to be playing the Dragon Ball Fighter Z beta on the day that it releases.
Oh, so he's gonna get it like before everyone else. When did he complain about the not Left 4 Dead, the other zombie game that people played before him, and he went on his little vacation with Cat? This is January 2018. And around here?
But outside of that, I've got 12 straight
Can't remember
days
that
where
game.
I can
I played the second one too.
Just on Metal Gear 2 and 3. So thank you again, everyone, for supporting me, tipping me so much, pledging to my Patreon. You guys were so overwhelmingly supportive in December. Everything went swimmingly. I'm good with the taxes, and now we're going to be doing Metal Gear for the first 2 weeks of the month. All right.
There you go.
Now, just as a small preview for those who are wondering, later on this month we've got the Inpatient.
We are leaning.
PSVR game that I was interested in playing last year, but it got delayed. This is the game from the makers of Until Dawn that ties in with the plot of Until Dawn. It's a horror game.
Can go all
so
this way. Nice.
Do that in PSVR. I think people will really like that gameplay session and or sessions, however long that game is.
He should have hung the Christmas sweaters up.
There may be some more
And like took them down when he was finished with all the removing the holiday stuff.
Get caught up on all the Batman Telltale series, which I'm behind by 2 episodes already.
Well, there you go. Telltale, we're behind.
Day where I do all the Batman episodes, we'll see.
Bro.
And then
the next lean in
would be the actual full release of Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
So we're still leaning in. Let's go.
26th of February. I said February. I can't speak tonight.
Yeah, you're like a fucking crackhead.
Retail release of Dragon
Calm the
Ball
fuck
Fighter
down.
on the 26th of.
By the way, it's not even a live stream. It's like a video that he meant to upload. This dude's like assaulting you with fucking information. Relax. Supposed to be an update video. Just fucking.
On Tuesday the 30th.
God damn.
This is a game that's very unique. It is basically a concept where they're taking all the main characters and villains from the Final Fantasy installments over the years and pitting them together apparently in a
the way he put his hands together and looked at you. Like you're supposed to be surprised there. Hold on. And they put them together. Can you believe that? They put them together. Look at them. And they put them together. There's some dude with peanut butter and some guy with chocolate, and they come together. Look at them.
Together apparently in a combat style.
Combat. Oh man.
Fighter.
The bunny ears thing. Actual fighters.
I don't know how this game's gonna turn out, but people have been asking me, Jill, you're going to check it out. It sounds so weird and different, and you're a fan of Final Fantasy. Sure, I'm gonna play it. Okay.
There you go.
So there's your January. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 HD, The Redemption runs. Lots of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, some multiplayer stuff that'll be happening on the weekends for variety's sake.
What are we rushing to get to? Is there something he wants us to talk about and just getting this out the way? What do we got?
Dragon Ball Fighter Z retail release, and at the end of the month, Final Fantasy Dissidia. A pretty awesome start to the year, in my opinion. Some years, I have no idea what I'm going to do, and I flub through it. This year, this is like great, right?
Great, yeah. All right, we're hyped.
The year off strong.
Nice.
All that being said, you may have noticed one omission. You're like, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
You didn't mention Monster Hunter World. You're right, I didn't.
Oh, boy.
Monster Hunter World, listen.
Get ready.
When they announced it was going to be a mainstream Monster Hunter game on multiple consoles like PS4.
We are looking everywhere except at... There we go. Nope, never mind. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Oh, my God. Where are we looking?
And honestly, I didn't know how people would receive it. People were asking me for weeks, or not weeks, excuse me, for years. Boy, I can't...
Calm down. He looks like Dante from Clerks the most in this, like this angle right here. With the little hair coming out. I'm not even supposed to be here today. He's just like Russian. Calm
months,
down.
will I play the Monster Hunter World?
All right,
game?
there we
What's gonna
go.
happen? And I said, I don't know. And then they announced the beta that took place in December. I missed out on the first one, but then they had
Yeah, they're all over the
I played
room.
it co-op with a few people. And I'll be honest with everyone.
But he's so
I wasn't impressed.
all over the place.
It seems like it's pretty
Like,
similar to all the other.
calm
Monster
down.
Hunters.
Slow down.
It's an incredible grind. To fight these monsters takes forever, especially the
You say you don't want to play
They
it,
can be really fucking annoying.
but said we gotta give some kind of speech.
Menus and controls of the game can be really frustrating. Number 2, it seems like it's a game that requires an incredible amount of time investment. What I mean by is like similar to Dark Souls. This is a franchise that if you really focus on it and you want to learn the lore of the game, you want to learn the all the aspects of the game, the nuances of each weapon and everything, it could be amazing. All right, it could absolutely be amazing. But do I necessarily have a ridiculous amount of time to invest into this game? Not really. You know me, guys. I'm a variety player. I'm a variety
There you go.
streamer.
That's always the out. I'm a variety streamer.
For 4 months or 4 weeks straight, I'm just going to play this game and learn the ins and outs and master this game and do amazing co-op.
I don't think you have to
And the
master
thing
it. I
is,
think you just
people
play
who
it.
actually want to co-op with me who are like well-known, like for example, Tolo Mayor.
Tolo Mayor, by the way. Tolo Mayor, oh, by the way. Say that again, DSP.
Master this game. And
Wait
do
a
amazing
minute.
co-op gameplay with people. And the thing is, there's people who actually want to co-op with me who are like well-known, like for example, Tolo Mayor.
Tolo Mayor.
On Twitch.
On Twitch.
Channel. He's become kind of like a Monster Hunter.
Tolo Mayor. That's crazy.
Adapted himself from Dark Souls Bloodborne over to Monster Hunter, and people like to see him play the games, and he's good at them.
Yeah, the Clark Dent.
Chaotic, who's a huge streamer on Twitch. He's huge, way bigger than either of us. So potentially, if I teamed up co-op with those guys, I could give me exposure. Problem is, number 1, I know I'm not going to be good at the game. Number 2, I know for a fact my viewing audience really doesn't care. And what I mean by that is I did play the Monster Hunter beta, and I did team up with people. Guess what? Not many people showed up, and the videos on YouTube, no one cares. I think what it is, my viewing audience prefers to watch me play games.
I mean, DSP, I don't think he cares what other people think. He's just doing his shit, his scheme over here. He's just like, yo, I'm over here. Only time he brings up other people is either shit on him or wiggle his way out of something.
And I have 20 minutes to interact with people before I even get to any action. Then all of a sudden, there's 10 minutes of intense suspense at the end of every match. Those seem to be the 2 style of games, right? Funny commentary reactions to what's going on in the game, or being more interactive with the stream chat that I exceed at and I'm excelling at right now. People are really enjoying. When I play Monster Hunter,
He's excelling at it, and you're enjoying it. And if you say otherwise, you're fucking banned.
Try to take out these bosses. It didn't seem to be anything amazing. You know what I mean? Not to say that it wasn't fun, but it's more like Destiny 2. It's a game that's fun when you play it co-op with friends because you're playing.
Guess
with
what?
friends, not necessarily
Oh no, we don't have friends. No.
Monster Hunter World, I'd play it
Oh no.
bored with it. Everyone else would be bored with it, and that's it. So why did I bother? Right?
Look, I don't have friends to play with. And I'm gonna end in this. I'm putting the kibosh in this talk about co-op. Get out of here.
Take a ton of my time because I need to learn every character and the nuances and everything. And I really liked the Dragon Ball Fighters the
We are
the Dragon Ball
still
Fighters beta
fucking
back
trying
in
to rush
September. I
through
really
this.
liked it.
Calm down.
And after only 2 sessions, I actually started doing well and started.
Oh my God! Looking all over the place, just yelling at us, sir.
Best of the year, one of the most successful games in a while, and I liked the gameplay, so maybe I could get good at it. You know what I mean? So that should be my focus. Not let's play Monster Hunter World and just play a few co-op sessions and it's the same shit over and over. I'm just saying, I'm being real here. I know.
I'm being real here, okay.
I don't know. I don't see realistically it working. I don't.
He could just say I'm not gonna play it.
I tried to play Monster Hunter years ago, didn't work.
Okay.
Tried to play the beta this time, didn't work.
Okay.
I don't know what else to tell you. Like, how else am I gonna entertain my audience? If people are watching, like, wow, this game's boring as fucking dirt. I wish Phil would play something else. That's literally what happened when I played the beta.
There you go.
People watching for about an hour, like, okay, we know what it is, and after hour 2, they're like, okay,
That's what they said. We know what it is.
All right, we're bored. Do something else, and I'm like. Fuck.
Did they say that when you
So,
play
I don't
Street
think,
Fighter?
honestly,
Because that's the same
more than
thing
likely, I'm
every
probably not
fucking
playing it.
match,
Probably
just 2 people
be real with
fighting,
everyone,
kicking and
right?
punching.
Especially with all the other stuff there is to do this month, I don't see the reason to drop everything.
But I
and
guess
focus
that's
on
different.
Monster Hunter. Again, I'm not.
And you're gonna get banned if you bring that up. Get out of here.
Much like Dark Souls, the game could be amazing at high levels of gameplay and really fun, but I don't see myself doing that. Okay. Fair enough. All right. So What an amazing January we have coming up.
What an amazing January.
Right here on stream. It's the first time I'm publicly talking about this.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 2018, I'm doing things differently. You see,
Let's
Patreon
go.
over here? Patreon still exists. If you pledge to my Patreon,
Oh,
you
let's
get
go.
perks,
Brand new
perks I've
DSP.
always gotten over the years, including premium forum access, text to verbal thank yous in my videos. There'll be thank yous at the end of this video for people who pledged in December.
Forums don't exist no more. I don't think he does weekend
Ask the
previews
King,
anymore.
Guaranteed to get a question answered on my Q&A show, Ask the King, or even a private Q&A video. All those perks remain the same. However, moving forward, being that I'm not really striving for Patreon growth, what I'm really striving now for is Twitch growth. I want my Twitch streaming channel to grow. I'm officially announcing right now, moving forward, all goals and goal events, celebratory events, for example. This
Goals, all of them.
solid event. Events like that, moving forward, we're going to be based on Twitch performance. What kind of performance? Well, for this first month of January, it's going to be based off of the number of subscribers I can get on my Twitch channel. Ladies and gentlemen, today when I ended my stream, I had 386 subscribers. Actually, I take it back. I think I had 387, and one fell out. So I think it's 386, 387. All right.
Okay.
That's the best I've ever had. It's great. It's amazing growth. And
Amazing.
my goal for January, by the end of January, with all the shit I just mentioned, the positive stuff, Metal Gear, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Dragon Ball Fighter Z,
Hands flailing.
Impatient. You would think these are all heavy hitters.
He's in salesman mode. This is salesman mode where he got his hands flailing.
I want to get 450 total subscribers at some point during the month of January. And if I hit it, great. I'm satisfied. Amazing.
What if you
I
don't?
want to have 450 total subscribers sometime in the month of January.
What if you
I
don't?
hit it, I'm going to do a celebratory goal. What is that goal? I'm not sure yet. I didn't want to jump the gun because I didn't know what was going to happen with this tax situation and everything. But my idea for now, this is just a rough idea. This could evolve. Maybe I'll have a better idea in the next couple of days.
What do you got?
Is to do something that's been the longest ongoing returning event that I have done for fundraising and stuff like this ever.
What? What a way to give, what a title to give this. Wait a minute. The longest ongoing fundraiser? Wait a minute.
Is to do something that's been the longest ongoing returning event that I have done for fundraising and stuff like this ever.
Giving fundraising a, okay. We're giving a title.
And I've always done it. It's never like not worked. The return
Never
of
not
these
worked.
Marathon.
There you go.
So if you're not aware what this means, it means that if we hit 450 total subscribers on Twitch, my Twitch channel, during the month of
Let's go.
January at any point,
He gave them fundraisers some prestige.
February or March will determine
Some
that.
prestige on it. Nice.
Indies Marathon, well, I'll be playing indie games on stream for an entire day. What games? Well, here's the thing, and this is how it's going to work moving forward. Patreon will still affect things. If you pledge $5 or more to my Patreon in January, you will be nominating and voting on what indie games you want to see me play in this upcoming event over the course of February. Because what will happen is your pledges.
Yeah.
During
You get a begathon. Come on.
KingHate.com in early February. Then
No, the forums are
that will
gone.
be turned into a poll. So over the month of February, all that stuff will be going on, and then either in late February, early March, I'll do the special event. Okay, sounds good. That's pretty good. And it's always worked. The thing is, I know for a fact there's been lots of indie games that have come out in the last 6 months. For example, there was one called Getting Over It. Oh my god, this like one-armed dude with a pickaxe inside of a barrel or some shit, and he's trying.
Yeah,
to
I've seen people play that.
Ridiculous. And it's
Just a fun game.
Like a game that it really lends itself again to massive stream interaction, much like PlayerUnknown's
Stream
Battlegrounds.
interaction.
It's also hilarious because you could fail and rage so much. I've seen
Yeah.
Tolomeo play it, and it was like, what the fuck?
Ptolomeo.
It was funny as hell. You could fail and rage so much. I've seen Tolomeo play it. And it was
Ptolomeo. I like the way it picks it up on the captions. Ptolomeo.
It's a perfect indie game shoe-in for this kind of event. You know what I mean? And the thing is, there's been more games like that I've missed out on because I haven't done an indie games event since I think it was before the summer of 2017. So I think that's the perfect event. Now, people might disagree. I don't like that. People do this. Let me know. What kind of event do you want to see as ongoing monthly events that it could be based off of Twitch performance rather than Patreon, okay? And also, some things that I may do Just to give you.
Oh, yeah, DSP did play Baby
Instead
Steps,
of having
I
it be
think.
based on subs every month, let's say maybe I get 400.
Wasn't he doing like just like poop
Either
jokes?
it could be based on getting more subs.
I don't
for
know
the
if he
month of February,
played the
or
whole
maybe I'll switch
thing.
it up and say,
I
okay,
think
this
he
month it's gonna
played
be
like a
based
little
off
bit of it.
Getting this many cheers or this many tips. I can actually alternate because I track all that data and I can tell you in a month how much of each I make. So I could actually alternate.
DSP was close to an indie develop before. Angus Chang, the guy who made the Xbox Live games, Get Rich or Die Trying or some shit like that. If you look it up, he played it with
I don't care
Rambo.
about growth on YouTube anymore. My YouTube channels are pretty much, except for
Angus Chang was also on Rambo's like show, like talking about like video game stuff. Angus Chang ended up with DSP's Ouya. Rambo took it and like when DSP moved, DSP left it for Rambo to take to give to Angus Chang.
I mean, not the vlogging channel here, but my DSP gaming channel, let's face it, it's an archive. It's an archive of all the stuff I do on Twitch daily. It's not anything I'm actively just working towards anymore. But my Twitch channel is going boop up every day. I'm noticing more people.
Oh, he wage kicked Baby Step? Oh, you just finished playing it.
Twitch is growing. That's where I got to focus with my events coming in 2018. And I know that's a major change for a lot of people. I know.
He always talks about one and like different shit. It's a different type of game. It uses like the walking physics.
We'll still motivate people to pledge to the Patreon. Plus, you still get the perks. And by the way, just so everyone knows, I still need your support on Patreon. It's not like I'm saying, well, I'm not tying the
No, but
monthly bills to
complaining.
Patreon, so withdraw your pledge because I don't need. No, I still need your monthly support, and I'm incredibly grateful for everyone who is on ongoing pledge.
I need your fucking money. Don't you take it back. If you quit pledging, I'm gonna show up to your house with a wrench. You're gonna be missing some kneecaps, brother.
Pledge your Patreon. All right.
All right.
Explain this all up front.
I'm an Italian guy after all.
I wanted to let you know that's what's going on in 2018. Fair enough?
Don Brunellio over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching the first weekend preview of 2018. I hope that you have a great week with me on stream. If not, I hope you'll catch up on all the stuff on DSP Gaming on YouTube after I stream it. Thank you for your so much amazing positive
Ooh, pray
support in
hands.
2017. I feel so great moving into the new year. I really do. And I hope to see you when I can see you on stream. All right? That's it, everyone. Without further ado, for the final time, thank you to the following November patrons.
Oh no, the
who
patron
made
scroll. Hell no.
that Christmas marathon that we saw last week possible. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. Happy 2018. I'll see you in the new year for new gameplay. Very nice.
Look at him clicking. Get out of here. I'm actually curious now about one name though. His right side guy. We're looking for an Andrew. Here goes Planet Jeff. Game Tracker. Blaine. No, Andrew. There's Dash bullshit. Popsicolo. Crazy Haseo. Justin, clearly Justin Wong. No, I see an Andrew. Lincoln Simpson still there at this time. Crazy. I didn't see an Andrew, so no. Uh-oh. What happened to you? Uh-oh.
Phil here with a special video.
Special video, and I look like shit. Is this dude gonna mug us? Chat, get ready. This dude might mug us. He looks like a ruffian. Like we walk down the wrong alley on a boardwalk. Get your dukes up.
Clear the air about something that's been going on recently. I'm going to try to be as brief and concise as I can because I'm literally just got off stream and I have to go upload videos, eat dinner, and then get back on stream today to work, finish my
Okay.
day. And I don't have a lot of time to really do this, so I'm doing it as quickly as I can.
This
So
mouth
I'm gonna ask
jeweler.
if you
Look
can
at
know
him.
What's going on in regards to a situation regarding sponsorship.
Uh-oh.
Which over the past few days basically developed as a positive. I did not seek this out. It was sought of me. And sadly today it seems that all fell apart. Again, nothing to do with me whatsoever, as usual.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Going on these days.
I was just being me.
Has nothing to do with me at all. Okay.
Yeah, extra greasy.
So let's talk, because I want to tell you the full story of how I basically obtained sponsorship.
Obtained sponsorship.
Of my recent streams on Twitch.
It's like a mob, dude. Let me tell you how I obtained this business legally.
People seeing me on Twitch, having a good audience, and liking what I do, and saying, "Man, we'd like Phil to maybe, sponsor our product," offering it to me, and then all of a sudden, because of the actions of trolls,
Oh no!
I have no control over.
Can't control them.
Constantly slander me and make shit up.
Slander, making it up. He plays gotcha games. They slander me.
Sponsorship is now gone. Okay. Sadly, I had to say it. I do see the perspective of any company that may want to sponsor me and then see something like that and say, well, maybe we wouldn't want to be involved in that.
No.
The entire situation is incredibly unprofessional.
They'd love doing business with DSP.
Right, so let's talk. Here's what happened. Matter of factly.
Let's go. Get your pencils and pencils out. He's going to give you the absolute facts.
Back on Saturday, I was doing a stream on Twitch. It was me trying out the VR chat game, which is now a viral thing. It's gone memes all over the internet with Ugandan numbers and everything like that.
Yeah, the one we try to beat. Oh, shit. Big ups, Karaz. Welcome. Hopefully you can get your table situation sorted.
As I was playing this game,
DSP, I think this might be about the VR chat thing, or it says sponsorship.
Tons of viewers came in. I had over 1,000 viewers at one point.
I don't know if it's when he threatened the girl yet.
Apparently, someone who either was a representative or someone who works for OP.
Oh, let's go. OPC CZ. Oh, he met them through VR chat?
Gaming chairs, okay, came in to my stream, watched me.
Oh,
said, wow, here's a guy.
all right.
He's being positive. He's got a good viewership right now. This is someone who maybe we could get to sponsor, to help sell our products. And I received an email after that stream ended, stating, "Hey Phil,
Hey Phil." They called him Phil. Everybody does.
I'm a representative from OPC. And we saw your stream, and we actually saw you mention during the stream that your current computer
Only
chair
30 minutes left?
your back.
Nice.
What we'd like to do is have you as a sponsor. What we're going to do is offer you a free chair.
Let's go.
In promotion of our product. So what you'll do, you'll get a free chair.
Phil, yeah. Phil, come here. You want a chair?
A discount code. So if people click on this link and use the discount code to buy a chair, they'll save some money, and you'll get a cut of the profits of sales off of these chairs. All we ask in return is that you promote the chair, and you take
Tell them the chair's great.
To help us promote it on social media. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to him.
And this just happened. I didn't ask for it.
He didn't ask for it.
I'm not a major PC gamer. I'm not.
Okay.
Once a month, do I do anything on PC that entails me sitting down and playing a PC game or something like that?
Okay.
A marathon is a celebratory goal for raising a.
Why are we so fucking all over the place? Stop doing your hair stuff, bro. Just tell us the story.
Me, and by the way, I apologize. Like I said, I just got off stream. My hair's all screwed up. I'm trying to.
Okay, yeah, you're fucking manic. Like you hit somebody with your car and you're trying to fucking explain it and you're panicking. Fucking relax.
For me, I'm like, wow, this is cool. An opportunity just presents itself, puts itself in my lap. Wow, this is really messed up. I need a
Oh my god, no one cares, DSP. Put a fucking hat on. Get a do-rag. Put a fucking do-rag on, DSP.
If say half an hour, there's no lumbar support. The armrests are cracking and falling apart. I've had this chair for over 3 years. It's basically a piece of crap at this point. Free chair sounds good to me.
Free chair, baby. Let's go.
I've had other partnerships in the past with Loot Crate and the like. Never had a problem with any of that. And I said, why not? Why not? I'm going to get a free chair. I'll easily promote it, take pictures of it. If anyone buys it, I get a few extra bucks. Even if no one ever buys a chair from it, it still sounds like a good idea for free promotion. I get a free chair. Why wouldn't I do it? Okay. So I talked back and forth with this representative for about a day. And basically he said, here's what
it's like crazy greasy. I don't think he showered yet in the day. It looks gross.
A picture of our chairs and a link. And when people click on that panel, it'll take them right to your affiliate page and then give them this discount code that we're going to create for you. They'll save a certain amount of money on a sale and you get the money from it. Once that's done and you sign up for our affiliate, there's a link. I had to sign up for their affiliate program or whatever. We'll, you know, ask for your details of what chair you want, and you'll get your address and all of that.
Okay.
So I signed up and everything. And I even said, okay, you know, starting today, I'm going to start promoting it. And he said, great, we're going to send you the chair. Give us your name, your address, and your preferred color. So all this happened this morning, actually. And I was like, great, all right, today I'm going to start promoting your stuff on my streams, right? Good, we're all good. It's been 2 days now since the initial offer on Saturday. Today's Monday. Everything's good.
All right.
So today on my pre-stream, I actually did a big segment about it.
Big segment.
Twitter,
We had fireworks.
I got 25,000 followers on Twitter.
Let's go, flexing.
Lots of views on Twitter.
Lots of views.
They're getting their promotion, which is what they wanted out of this, right?
Trying to blame it on them. You're getting what you wanted. You're getting what you wanted.
Segment about, you know, almost 5-10 minutes talking about this, promoting their chairs. Okay, now I don't know. I can't attest to the quality of their chairs. I don't have one yet, but I'm announcing this big promotion. You know, it's coming up. Here we go. My new
What was that? I can't attest to the quality of the chairs. I don't have one yet.
Sponsorship from OPC. And so, you know, all this is going on.
Okay.
And
what was that?
Like,
Pause.
Everything's good. You know, nothing bad here happening or anything like that.
I guess so.
Everything is good, and nothing's wrong. Everything's fine.
All
so
right.
I started my stream. I'm playing my games today. You know, had a big stream today of catching up on a few games or whatever. And all of a sudden during the stream, I start seeing people in the stream chat start talking about, Phil, are you aware of what's going on right now? Phil. Now, the thing is, when I'm streaming, I can't be derailed. I'm playing a game. I can't just stop everything I'm doing on stream to be derailed and start talking about this other subject. But what I see is people in the stream chat start talking about, is Phil aware that basically his sponsorship's over already? That
Oh, God, no.
OPC via social media and told them that he's a horrible person and linked him to a bunch of slanderous stuff on the internet.
Oh, no.
And they responded saying they're going to cancel the sponsorship. Of course I didn't know that. I'm streaming a game.
I didn't know that. I'm
They
streaming.
never came to me and said anything about it. So I continued to play the game, all right, and then I went on a break. Usually, typically, when I stream, I take a break in the middle of my stream, and then I do about another 2 to 2.5 hours of streaming after the break.
Yeah.
So I go on break, and I open my email. Sure enough, here we go, right?
Aww.
Just so there's no misconceptions about any of this situation whatsoever.
Oh, boy.
I'm literally going to read to you, word for word.
Hey, it's the Rambo thing he did. Remember that? Let's go.
The email I got from OPC. So there's no one...
Because I'm the realest motherfucker on the internet. And you know, you guys know I don't lie.
A slander or anything like that. I'm going to read from you word for word.
Word for word. He still didn't learn.
It says, Phil, it's been brought to our attention that you have an extensive history across the Let's Play community, with the best summarization being from Lol Cow.
Lao Cow. You know that guy from Mortal Kombat? Lao Cow. The way he said that. Lao Cow.
It says, Phil, it's been brought to our attention that you have an extensive history across the Let's Play community, with the best summarization being from Lol Cow.
He knows what it is. He's pissed already. Let's go.
And then they link to some Lol Cow wiki I've never heard of and never been to before.
They've never been to. Yeah, okay.
And of course, when you click on it, it's all slanderous, negative, false shit. Phil's a pedophile. Phil's a beggar.
That's crazy.
Some Lol Cow wiki I've never heard of and never been to before. And of course, when you click on it, it's all slanderous, negative, false
That's
shit.
crazy.
Phil's a pedophile.
Oh.
Phil's a beggar.
Oh.
Phil's this.
Where's the lie?
All the negative, slanderous shit people have made up about me over the last how many years, right? All summarized on this page. Now, anyone with an intelligent brain knows a website named Lol Cow is probably not a serious website.
Lol Cow.
Made for malicious slander like this. That's the point of it, to try to pick apart people and make them look horrible. Okay. By the way, I'm not the only person on the website. There's tons of people who this has happened to before.
Like who? Whose threads have you been in?
Continue on with what the email says. Unfortunately, this history is not something that we want to see when thinking of the OPC brand, and we're saddened by the sight of it.
He also called Liu Kang Louis Kang. You gotta find when he's showing the Shaolin monks case when he bought it from a convention. He's just showing. He's like, they got Shaolin monks with Louis Kang. It's fucking great. I've got to find that sound clip. Louis Kang.
Because of this one, we are unable to move forward with your sponsorship.
Louis King and Louis Kang and Lao Cow.
That's not how business works.
Oh, it's not how business works. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Here are the terms. Okay, I abide by the terms, and I begin the promotion, and then you renege on your agreement, which I have.
You what? Wait a minute.
The terms, and I begin the promotion, and then you renege.
Oh, be careful there, DSP.
On your agreement, which I have in email right here form, a contract between you and me. Therefore, OPC violated the terms of their agreement with me already immediately by canceling. All right.
Guess who's gonna have to write an email apology?
There's no way you could do that. Once you already have a legal agreement in place, which I have in writing, if you do this, we'll do this. I have it all done. In the middle of the process, I already do my half of the bargain. They renege. It's actually not possible. It's illegal to do that.
It's illegal. He's gonna take him to court.
Do I really care that much? No, I don't. Because all I was getting out of it was a chair, which I was gonna,
Oh, he's letting him slide.
Video of, tell you guys what I thought.
He's being the nice guy.
Take a picture for them for their social media promotions.
Yeah, I was just gonna do this stuff. Let's just take a picture for them, by the way, for their social media, help them raise. I got 25,000 followers on Twitter. I thought I'd do them a little favor. I'd take a picture, maybe sit in it, take a picture. Maybe use the cup holder. I wasn't sure, but just help them out. Saying, give it to the needy.
And get a better chair out of it. And then, hey, if anyone ever did actually buy a chair via their affiliate program and I got a few bucks out of it, great. You guys know I do it, on pre-streams and on my videos on YouTube. I insert those links, and if people check them out, that's great. But I'm not someone who is going to sit here and harp on it or anything like that. The problem here is, ladies and gentlemen, not only the fact that trolls literally just linked to a common trolling website about me full of slander that is factually wrong. If you do 5 minutes of research regarding this kind of slander, you would find out that it's wrong. You'd find out, okay, maybe it's based on a snippet of truth, but what people...
Which one's the snippet of truth? I hope it's not the pedophile claims, DSP.
People actually say on a website like the
That's crazy.
Website, Wiki, whatever the fuck it is not factually true.
Whatever the fuck it is.
There's things that have been massively disproven just by asking me a question and me explaining the situation, but I don't deal with that shit. I'm here to be a positive streamer. I'm here to be here every day, put out fun and entertaining content for you, not to deal with all the negative shit that they spin. For a month, I was just accused of having an escort come over here. And, me not paying for an escort. And for a month, this went on, only for it finally just recently to be revealed that the whole thing was a catfishing attempt against me.
Got him. He's free.
See what
nice.
I mean? And this shit happens all the time. Most of the shit that you see on the internet, right, is false. Phil's a pedophile. Wrong. Produce evidence. No evidence. But we'll...
That's crazy.
Is false. Phil's a pedophile. Wrong.
Look how he looks at you when he says it. What? That's crazy.
All the time. Most of the shit that you see on the internet, right, is false. Phil's a pedophile. Wrong. Produce evidence. No evidence. But we'll just keep saying it. Phil, stole from his fans. Wrong. Produce evidence that I ever stole anything from anyone. Oh, well, we'll spin this situation over here that wasn't really the case to sound like it was. See what I mean? And this happens all the fucking time. And I'm tired of it. Quite frankly, I'm very tired of it.
Get a lawyer.
Now,
let's go.
A situation where I already did my half of the bargain. I already promoted what I was supposed to promote. And now I'm going to get nothing out of it because trolls spammed this company and this company had a knee-jerk reaction instead of doing 2 minutes of research, all right? But now let's really talk about the root.
They kind of had a suspicion. They thought it was still probably Champions because it was that Supercard. There's a Supercard Twitter account that was tracking some of his forum posts.
Cause of the problem. Is it the trolls? Of course, it's them because they're scumbags.
They're scumbags. Get them out of here.
Anyway, and doing this today while I was streaming, and of course, I have no power over anything like this. This was their way to get at me. Why? I'll tell you why. because the whole escort thing just blew up and was revealed to be false. So they're like, man, we really wish we had made Phil look bad with that. Now he kind of looks good.
There was a meeting, and that's what they were saying.
He was telling the truth the whole time. Let's get him with something else, right?
Let's get him with something else.
So here it comes. Let's get him with something else. The truth of the matter is here, folks.
Tell us the truth, DSP.
OPC, before they offer anyone a sponsorship of any kind whatsoever, should
What was that head wave? That was zesty as hell. DSP was getting into it. It's like he's activating Karen mode.
OPC, before they offer anyone a sponsorship of any kind whatsoever, should actually look into the people they're offering sponsorship.
You should know I'm a piece of shit beforehand, you fucking idiots. Nice.
It's not hard to...
It's not hard to look me up and see the nonsense that I get into. That's your fault.
Go on YouTube and search for DSP Gaming. Or
Let's
Darkside.
go. You would see the troll videos. Bro. Okay.
See tons of slander against me.
Okay.
I don't want to be involved in any of that.
Okay. This is your fault, OPC seats. You should have known. People didn't like me. What's wrong with you? I'm darksydephil.
Said, okay, don't offer him the sponsorship. Not what happened, which is I literally got a positive email from this guy
This dude gave me a positive email. He's reneging.
on Saturday, stating, here it is. I'm the director of marketing for OPC. We're leading a brand of gaming chairs. I was checking out your Twitch stream today, and I wanted to propose a sponsorship. So here's what we're offering. So, sorry.
Wait, why didn't he read the whole thing? By the way, sorry, DSP got you. He's gonna go into court and read that out. Like that. Yana, I want to read out the email that this dude sent me.
I'm the director of marketing for OPC. We're leading a brand of gaming chairs. I was checking out your Twitch stream today, and I wanted to propose a sponsorship. So here's what we're offering. So, sorry, head of marketing of OPC. You do a bad job.
DSP, in favor, we rule in favor of darksydephil. Give him the seat.
Sponsorship. Had me do everything on the end of my end to do everything professionally, and then reneged on it because of trolls attacking me with slander and you believing it, or saying, well, it's too, after the fact, oh, well, now we don't want that. It's too late.
Too late.
You already offered
Give me my
sponsorship.
chair.
If you want to offer sponsorship, you have to clear that first. You don't, after the fact, find out that shit happened and then renege on your agreement.
DSP's loving this word.
Right now, there are two parties at fault. The trolls who spammed OPC, of course, with negativity about me. That's completely untrue. And OPC, the company, and or the marketing department of the company, who, number one, did not do their job and due diligence.
Didn't do their job. Didn't know who I was. That's crazy.
And number two, for actually reneging on an agreement.
Oh, God. Be careful, DSP. He know what he doing. Look at that face.
And number two, for actually reneging on an agreement after I went through with my half of the bargain. So now what happens? I get no chair. I already did free advertisement for these guys, and I look bad because I give them free advertisement.
I look bad.
Of course, the trolls now rejoice because they won in this situation.
That's the troll dance. Let's go.
Advertisement, and I get nothing out of it. Of course, the trolls now rejoice because
we're jumping up and down like with spears and shit. We're like tribal people.
Because they attacked on social
media.
And the company caved. So
we did it.
OPC looks
We're gonna dance around the fire.
Idiots who don't do their job researching to figure out who they want to give sponsorship to, and they cave to trolls without any kind of substantiating of anything said about me, And now I'm left basically looking stupid.
He's chairless.
I advertise free advertisement for these guys, and it is what it is, right? So I just wanted to clear the air, folks. No. Apparently, I don't have a sponsorship with OPC. I don't know, because I wrote them an email during my break
Begged
3 hours ago. I got no response from these guys.
Got them on the do not respond list.
And I'm sure they're not going to reverse their decision magically and go back to their sponsorship. They screwed up. They did a horrible job here. They basically...
Don't worry, he gets another
now, of course,
chair sponsorship.
That I did earn.
My spawn, because if this is OP, then the other one is spawn seats.
They cave to trolls.
And they were like YouTubers or some shit like that.
Company advertising and promoting their product. Who cares about trolls, right? But they're so ridiculous and wishy-washy that because some trolls messaged them today and they found me on a fucking dramatic trolling website.
Dramatic
has a
trolling
listed person there with
website.
Negative slander against me. That's not true. They're not doing the sponsorship anymore. That's awful. I'm sorry. You're gonna operate a company. Clear the people first before you offer them sponsorship.
Know who I am. Google my
Do
name.
to get the sponsorship, you have to follow through. They're telling me they're not going to, and that's why I'm making this video to clear the air.
There you
That's the
go.
situation, folks. So it sucks.
He's gonna delete the
It's
tweet, I
stupid,
think,
and now
he
the
says.
trolls get their jollies. Ha ha ha. We got Phil. And now
We got Phil, guys.
PC looks terrible. So that's the situation, everyone.
We did
Thanks
it.
for paying attention. Thanks for watching. I hope this clears up the situation. I'm done with it. I'm not going to mention it anymore. I'm not going to, obviously not going to give these guys advertising. I don't want a chair from them. I don't want their
I don't want a chair from them, even though I'm saying they reneged.
part of. It's that simple. If you're running a company and you're so dumb that you don't clear the people you offer sponsorship,
Oh my God.
renege on your agreement. after someone's already done something
He wanted
but
to
you
sneak
don't
one
like
in
the
there.
rules,
One more.
And you're too stupid to do the research to find out if it's true or not. I don't want to be a part of your company.
I don't want to be there.
sponsorship,
Go fuck
so,
yourself.
OPC,
Write me an
you're the best
apology
team there on
email.
planet Earth. I don't give a shit. I want nothing to do with you because of the way you treated me.
No.
And I think you learn from your mistakes because now you've got major egg on your face and you look really stupid. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching.
He really
See you
thought he was walking away from this one, the winner. This is
See
crazy.
you later. Enough of this nonsense. I got to get back to work. Peace out.
Let's go, Cheeto Lay. It's a DSP rap group again.
2010 Hood Brother shit. You know where we at, upbeat. Dark Side Connect.
Chief 100. Cheeto Lay.
Boots, Banger, Deuce, Big Mo, Gary Block.
Let's go.
Hey yo, YB's a OG, that's real low key. Be on the
We just on the beach.
OGs like OMG. If you don't know me, you don't know me. Don't ask me shit. And if you owe me, better pay me or get
Airplane, let's go.
Double clip, whole 17. Ever since 17, have my pockets on lean. Had a vision for the green, had a vision for the white, had a vision for my team. You could call me Dark Rivers. No dreams, no wishes. No, I'm not
Let's put it in black and white. It'll make it look cooler.
Cause I'm so loose, you think I'm talking about bitches.
Oh, we got some filters. Let's go. Make it look like old time for no reason. Let's go, A-Dog. Get him. Oh, it's the John Rambo of the group. He always wears a hat. I think the Red Sox hat.
I don't need no haters, girl. I got this in control. Light up that handle. Give me the green light. Yeah, everything's a go. I never been surprised. All the things we do for loot. It's an all back to you, all my niggas ready for that truth. I'm holding down the front like a coup on them. Yeah, it's all coming down. We parachuting on them. I'm dominating all the back blocks. Shutting down the main street. Getting the building popping like them tags off of Great Street. I love every second getting in this in the street. Niggas don't line up with Chief. Now there's no symmetry. Take him to church. Caught me on a mixtape. Relaxing at your bitch place.
Oh no.
Make them play better. Mayweather, the hard y'all with it. Letting all these little niggas know how it is. If you want it, make it happen. Homie, get it how you live. You know what it is. Upbeat. Dark side.
Dark Side. Let's go. You know what it is? Dark Side.
You know what it is. Upbeat. Dark side. The connect. You doing big things over here, baby.
Let's go.
Yo, be easy. Drop that shit, man.
Drop it.
Let 'em go, man.
Just a trailer. No, I don't think these are ever released, at least not on YouTube. Let's go. You can drive DSP because he can't drive on the highway.
Chinese food delivery. Determination, knocked down in me. Brick wall in front of me. I'ma get this paper. Been through some real shit. Put you on that wake up. Free Diego. All my niggas in that wake up. Only real nigga blood fill my veins up. My time like the AK-47. I never waste it. Represent the unit.
What was that cut? The real hate army. Dark side of Park. The Connect. You already know. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh god, DSP's sick. Hate Live. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I just want to see what it says about being sick.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the return of the Hate Live podcast. Every other month, I usually run one of these.
Oh no, it's just a Hate Live. What is this one? Oh, he talks about taxes and girlfriend moving in is what I want to hear.
44, I believe, the 44th ever Hate Live podcast.
I don't want to hear the whole thing, just the girlfriend part.
Going on for, I think, a greater part of 4 or 5 years now. Welcome. Today is actually January 25th, 2018.
All right, cool.
I'm obviously darksydephil.
He's obviously darksydephil.
We've got quite a lot of... I'm obviously darksydephil.
Obviously.
And welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show. Have you seen my shirt? As you can tell, I am a fan of darksydephil because I'm wearing my own shirt.
We've got quite a lot of stuff to talk about today, folks. We do. We've got many topics to discuss. FYI, just a brief overview of what you can expect on today's podcast.
Okay, hit us with it.
First of all, it was 2 months ago on the last podcast that I finally revealed to all of you this looming thing that had been on my back for months. And
taxes.
Kind of this unspoken thing that had been dragging me down.
Like Voldemort, it was taxes.
And it was the fact that I had these big lump of taxes that I was responsible for that I had no idea I even owed because
taxes.
Of basically the mistreatment and or irresponsibility of my previous tax attorney. I told you about it. We've got lots of updates in regards to the business, how things are going right now, how they went in December, how they're going this year so far in 2018, both on YouTube.
Oh, we're going into meeting mode.
Channel. A lot to talk about on that front. I want to get you all caught up because I haven't really been publicly talking too much about it, and a lot of people have had questions. Geez, Phil, it's been a month into the year. You're not even mentioning the update on that. What's going on? That's going to be covered fully in this show, okay?
Let's go.
Number 2, I'm going to be talking about some upcoming life changes that are coming up for me. For example, my girlfriend is coming.
Let's go.
She's almost here. In
fact, almost here.
Thanks, guys. You may not realize this. Holy shit. In a couple of weeks, my girlfriend's moving in with me. As a direct response from your positivity and your support over the past couple of months. So there's going to be some changes coming to my schedule. There's some projects and things that we're going to be maybe working on. I'm going to talk all about that on the podcast
Let's go.
as well. In addition, this year, if you guys aren't aware, is my 10-year anniversary of being a content creator.
10 years.
10 years. That every single day I've been putting out new gameplay content, vlogging, all kinds of fun stuff for you guys on the internet. And being that is the 10-year anniversary, I have some good ideas for maybe some celebratory events that I can hold. In particular, some special playthroughs that I'm thinking of doing this summer. And I'm going to talk a little bit about that.
Oh, no.
Feedback, hopefully, during the course of this show to figure out, what
you always got to do some special playthrough. I just play a game. A decade.
Content creator is a pretty amazing achievement. Okay? Then
he is the gamer, the prototype.
When we come back from the break, I'm going to run through the gaming release schedule for the early part of 2018. What I mean by that is now until, say, maybe April, May. Talk about that. At least have solid release dates. What you're going to see, guys, is that sadly this year, there's not a lot. This year seems to be one of the driest early years.
Okay.
In memory. Like, I've done this as a living, trying to cover every major release that I was interested in since 2011. This is one of the deadest early years, quite frankly. I'm not saying there's nothing. There are some games. But it seems like most of the high-profile games we've all been waiting for are all coming out later this year and don't even have solid release dates.
About indie games. We just had an indie marathon.
This year,
we want to do E3. Don't mind.
Here's a release date. Here's a release date. Here's a release date. Because we don't have many. But what I'm going to do at least is go through what we do concretely have. Okay?
Oh my God! What part is your wife discussion with taxes?
Anything huge that people in the stream chat being interactive with me will let me know, so that I obviously know what I missed out on, so I can YouTube. And I got one story that was breaking news that literally hit the internet moments before I went live with this podcast today that I definitely want to address. I think it's something people are going to be like, "Oh." It's pretty interesting, so we'll talk about that. And then we'll
Okay.
take probably another break, and then we're going to have a final segment of the show that's basically just going to be Q&A. And what I'm going to ask you guys to do, because I know you guys love to cheer, sub, and tip during my live streams. And you
Oh
know,
yeah,
see
I love to give them money. It's our favorite part of the stream.
my best during the podcast to give shout outs to those who cheer, sub, and tip. However, if you have a question, a burning question that you want answered, please save it for the Q&A segment. Because if you cheer, sub, and tip with a question, I'm not just going to drop everything I'm talking about on the podcast to answer your question now.
Okay.
All right? Better
Great.
saved for the end of the show when that's what the whole segment is for. Okay? Makes more sense. Sounds good?
Sounds great.
All right. Little kickstart here.
Let's go, the Kickstarter era.
It's actually pure grain alcohol I keep.
Nice.
You guys don't realize. You think
The
it's
loo.
Kickstarter. Oh, no. All right, baby. Yeah.
Pure grain alcohol. You got it mixed in there. It's not pure.
It's actually pure grain alcohol I keep in here. You guys don't realize. You think it's a Mountain Dew Kickstarter. Oh, no. All right, baby. Yeah. Oh, take my system. Let's get started. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 44th Hate Life. Awesome. That's 2018 right now. What do I mean by that? I mean, I am invigorated with, if you can't tell,
Oh,
I'm
God.
invigorated with positivity.
He's
Oh,
fucking
my content
coked
that's
out.
going on recently, and everything was uncertain. You were wondering if you were going to have to sell your house, and you were
Oh, yeah. There we go.
wondering
Let's
about
go.
everything. And now here you are 2 months later, and it seems like a completely different attitude. What's
Yeah.
going on? What's
You were
changed?
panicking, saying you were going to lose your house, and we had to give you money for you to stay. And then, like, you didn't lose your house. So, like, what's going on with that? And you're like so relaxed now.
Certain.
What's going
If
on?
you were going to have to sell your house, and you were wondering what was going on with everything. And now here you are 2 months later, and it seems like a completely different attitude. What the hell's going on? What's changed? Okay? All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Let me tell you guys just a little bit about what's been going on.
Let's
the
go.
past few months. And by the way, before we even get to this, I'll preface this. Am I out of the woods? No. Am I financially great now? Absolutely not. But at least the immediate threat that I
The
had,
immediate
that
threat,
was
by the way.
But at least the immediate threat
The immediate threat.
that I had, that, oh my God, I have this impending amount of money that I'm going to owe and I have no way to raise it. I don't know what I'm going to do. At least that impending threat temporarily has been taken care of. And that's why I'm feeling so much
He
better.
took it out.
And it's because of you guys and
Nice.
your support.
Your
Your
support.
amazing amount of support that you showed. Ever since that podcast in November, right? It really started then. You guys started showing up in droves for
Droves, giving them
sharing,
money.
subbing,
Let's
tipping,
go.
being amazingly positive, talking, not listening to the negative bullshit that everyone says about me on a constant basis that I have nothing to do with.
He jerked off on stream. Get that dude out of here.
Things have grown exponentially here on Twitch. If you're watching this live on Twitch, just take a look at the channel. Take a look at how many people are watching right now. Take a look at the positivity and stuff going on in the stream chat instead of the negative shit that used to be around, right? Take a look at the amount of subs I've got. Take a look at the amount of followers I got. Things
Look
are
at my
going
followers.
up and up on Twitch, and this is
This is
amazing,
crazy.
okay?
Look at my
Talk a
followers.
little bit about what happened back in November and
Let's
what
go.
happened between then and now.
Were you lying then or are you lying now?
Where I am.
The series. Let's go.
It's going to answer a lot of questions. A lot of people have said, well, Phil, you talked about the taxes then. What's going on? All right, let's give everyone a cumulative update. So, here's what happened. Basically, last year, a lot of things changed for me, okay? I had to adopt a new live streaming culture for my daily
New culture, by the way.
Kind of the, I'm an isolated YouTuber and I'm in an isolation booth playing the game by myself and it's all about concentrating 100% on the game and nothing else. I changed it up completely. I had to survive because
Yeah,
YouTube
to
had
survive.
plummeted last year.
Oh, we
It
got
went from
poop noises for some
okay
reason.
to absolutely god awful because YouTube made so many terrible decisions in regards to automation and everything. That's not what I'm
Aw.
going to focus on here.
Okay,
Just saying
thank
that's really
God.
What happened, and that's why I had to change everything up. I busted my ass to change myself and become more of a live streamer than anything else. Streaming, I streamed way more than I had previously. Before it was
Okay.
really not about live streaming, it was just about putting out videos. Now I had to focus on it. Everything has to be a live stream in order to really survive, okay? And
Survive.
it was about the early fall, let's say August, September, when everything was looking good. I was making enough money. Now, it was very tight. I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh,
Some
boy.
months it was like this close. I was
Look at this.
paycheck to paycheck. Money would come in.
Paycheck to
pay the bills.
paycheck.
Money would come in again, pay the bills. And it would narrowly making it, but I was making ends meet. And I was like,
Making
man,
ends meet.
I
Should
didn't know
have
what
seen
was
me
gonna happen this year
spending
with
in
YouTube having
WWE
been plumbing
Champions
up
like a
and down,
champ.
right? And it could have
Getting all the special cards.
On the fly changes that I had made, it looked like things were going good.
Building that roster.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere,
Building that
a
streak.
bombshell hits me that I was not ready for. I certainly never saw coming. I had paid someone thousands of dollars for years to make sure that they had covered me from shit like this, and the guy didn't do his job.
Guy didn't do his job.
What happened was I was notified by the state of Washington that ever since I moved here in 2014, even though there's no state income tax, I should have been paying what's called the state business and occupation tax for doing business in the state of Washington. Now, I was like, but I don't understand. I don't own or operate a business. All I do is I have a YouTube channel I make ad revenue on. Okay.
I don't operate a business except when I operate a business.
And I have a Patreon income, but none of that is actually tied to a business that's been registered anywhere. It's completely the opposite. It's all kind of virtual. None of that exists. Well, apparently, when I moved here, I should have notified the state of Washington that I was going to be doing this kind of business, and they would have evaluated whether or not this qualified as something that had to be actually be registered as a real business in the state of Washington.
Oh, boy.
Now, my old tax attorney was supposed to take care of this. In fact, he assured me when I moved across the country, I asked him, I said,
I like how it's not his fault.
Tax attorney in the state of Washington because you live in my
Even though he should have looked it up himself.
You may not be up on all the tax laws and everything in Washington. I should probably get a new tax attorney. And he said, no, I will still do your taxes for you. I'll make sure everything's correct. And all
What's
he
this
told me when I
accent he
moved here
gives
was all I
him?
had to do was pay federal taxes because there's no state income tax. He is correct. And he said, no, I will still do your taxes for you. I'll make sure everything's correct.
Almost gives him like an accent in the first when the first part of the sentence he says.
He assured me there was no business requirement
No
whatsoever.
business.
I was like, okay, whatever you say.
Whatever you say, hands up. I can't ask any questions. I'm not an adult.
Here I am living here since summer of 2014. All of a sudden, fall of 2017, I get notified, oh yeah, you, according to the state of Washington, for what you seems like you do, you probably should have registered as a business and been paying us taxes all along. And I'm like,
Nice.
This is the worst possible news. I literally
That's why I had all that extra money to spend in WWE Champion. They're supposed to go to taxes. God damn it. Egg on my face.
And now you're going to tell me after all that hard work and changes and dedication, everyone loving the content I'm putting out, that now I may have to completely give up on all of this because I owe thousands of dollars of back taxes because some asshole in Connecticut didn't do his fucking job. Unbelievable, right? Just another...
If I remember correctly, Panda talked about the reason they weren't going to go to Florida was because of the business tax they had down there. So he did some kind of weird research. And that was Panda talking about that on that forum that she used to go on where she talked about making soap. She talked about they didn't want to go to Florida because of like the business tax or some shit like that.
Thing, I have nothing to do
So it's
with
really weird that he knew that or like gave her a reaction to that, but didn't know that Washington didn't have the state and business occupation tax.
Yeah, honestly. So, what I faced was this. Number one, I was going to owe back taxes from the years of 2014 through the years of 2016, taxes that I had owed and I hadn't paid. All right. Number two, I was going to have to register myself as an actual business in the state of Washington in order to keep
Probably. I still want to know why Seattle.
Number three, I was going to
why over here?
For the business and occupation tax for the year of 2017. The good news is
because it seems like he was hell bent on it because he wanted to move in 2013. He just didn't have the money to do it. Ariad Lord talks about it in that interview I uploaded, the Axeman one.
What I was faced with was number one, what are these back taxes going to be? How much are they going to be? Am I going to have to pay them?
If I'm not wrong, he took Panda to Florida the first year they started dating. Like the first, I think the first vacation they went on was to Florida. And when he went to Florida, his parents redid his porch for him because he does a video when he comes back and talks about it. And I think like the people who fixed the roof, he makes a video because his parents like power wash and like fix up his porch. And then the people who own like the building have roof work done and they're like throwing shingles and shit off the roof and it's like landing on his porch and he's like complaining about it.
Okay. Number two, what's this 2017 tax bill going to be?
Oh,
What's
it was
do?
the soap
How much
company
is it
was
gonna
on
be,
there?
etc. Number 3, I
You
now
just
have
sold
to
some
hire a
old
new tax
people's,
attorney
soap.
/ certified public accountant, whatever you want to call them by, here in the state of Washington, who obviously knows what the fuck they're doing to take care of all this for me. But the problem is, guess what? They're not cheap. I can already tell you, just in the initial things that the tax attorney has done for me, I've paid over $1,000. Money that I don't have. You know, it was money that I put on a credit card that
Oh, God.
more debt and screwed me over even further.
No.
So all the
Big ups to White. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We listening to DSP talk about where are we? We're talking about getting debt and moving. And we about to talk about cat moving in.
this happening, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if where's this money going to come from? I can't.
And we didn't tell people about WWE
my
champions yet.
So
We're
I
spending
revealed all of
money
this to you
and
guys
begging.
November on the last Hate Live podcast. And when I did, I basically said, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, to the bottom line is, if I can't find a way to raise extra money to take care of this issue, I might have to sell my house because I have nothing else. I'm stretched to my limits financially with credit. I don't have any more credit left to put more on a credit card or whatever. I just don't have it. I can't take out any more personal loans. I'm stretched to my absolute limits. I've done everything I could to cut
I'm
back.
maxed
I got rid
out.
of my expensive car, got a much cheaper car. I got rid of extra phone lines. I downgraded everything I possibly could to save. But got rid of my cable, got cheaper stuff there. Literally, I've downgraded as much as I possibly can without selling my house. All
Oh
right?
no, our house.
In order to make ends meet and try to make this work. And so I was at my wit's end. I really don't know what to do anymore besides to appeal to my viewers because at this point, here I am trying to be positive.
He still has all that crap in his closet he could sell at a yard sale and make some extra money. Or like go down to like places and like pawn it in. He's got all that shit in the closet.
Every day, sharing gameplay experiences with you guys, busting my butt, trying to change to be a live streamer rather than a YouTuber. People love what I'm doing, and now something else completely out of left field that I have nothing to do with fucking bites me in the ass. I'm like, this
Oh,
is
you don't even
insane.
need one?
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't be
Absolutely
surprised if he just thought he
So-
didn't and he could skirt by it.
Here's what happened. All right? Here's what happened.
That's crazy.
In the month of December, people heard
And the crazy thing is, when DSP first moved to the Washington house, he does that stream where he's sitting on the ground and Panda's like laying next to him. In that stream, he's talking about how the bank people didn't understand how he made his money. And he was talking down to them like they were like stupid and like old boomers. They didn't know how like the future of the internet worked.
what had happened. And even though there was all this really fucking stupid, negative nonsense
Oh,
going on
no.
the outside, feel like
Escort.
all this stupid shit that's just
Fucking idiot. She's not an escort. She's my real girlfriend. And I make that bitch fly in on a plane to suck my dick.
so dumb and
Ack,
no
ack, 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 ack.
substantiation in fact at all. People took me at my word and said, we're going to help Phil out. They attended the streams.
We're gonna help Phil out.
They cheered, subbed, and tipped.
We came and
Followed.
cheered, subbed, and tipped.
month of December,
Yeah, he doesn't
ladies
have
and
an
gentlemen,
escort.
all
Eat
the
that
years that I've
cheer.
live streamed since 2013, the month of December by far was my best streaming month of all time. It was the most profitable.
We're
I
getting
had the most
grills.
positivity
Let's
around it.
go.
I had
The grill goal.
Christmas style events, a holiday event. People loved my streams in December 2017. And because of that, as a result of that, in particular, the amazing amount of people who rallied around the holiday events, and then I did a fundraiser at the very end of the month where people really came out in droves to help me out. I raised enough money
Okay.
that at least in the short term,
Okay.
I'm okay. So allow me to explain, because I'm going to give you a full update now of what's been going on behind the scenes.
Okay.
All right. Number one,
Hit us up.
I am now officially a registered business in the state of Washington. So I know all these.
Okay, there you go.
I'm not
I'm a
registered
business.
I now am.
I'm a real business now. Let's go. Brunel Incorp.
Have a registered business in the state of Washington. I had to do that for tax purposes. They required me to do that. Okay. So that's number one. Number two, a calculation was made based off of the income that I made in 2017. And I was able to pay my 2017 business and occupation taxes that I actually owed. And that was owed by the middle of January. And that's done. I paid it. It's paid in full. It's all cleared.
There you
ready to
go. It's done.
No problem there. Done. So 2017.
Put the
taxes
kibosh
done.
in it.
All right. So at least that initial hurdle of, oh my God, I don't know where this money's going to come from to pay what's due at the end of January or whatever, that's taken care of. All right. There you go. Now, we're not out of the woods yet, folks.
Okay,
right?
damn.
The good news is
You thought it was about to get better. Guess what?
initial threat is gone.
The initial threat is gone, but there's still small threats around us, hiding in the bushes. We gotta find them. Fucking
I don't
taxes.
know what they are. And in fact, I just recently wrote to the guy at the state of Washington who I deal with.
I wrote to
said,
the guy.
You know,
Fucking pen
I'm on
pal
record
over here.
really since December, and I'm gonna pay the 2017 taxes that I owe. But what are you doing with these back taxes? You still haven't sent me a formal notice of what I owe. If you're gonna allow me to go on a payment plan or not. And basically the guy came back and said, well, now that you're registered as a business and you're paying your taxes, you're good. You know, we're going to eventually hit you with this back tax issue, but we'll get to it when we get to it. And I'm like, wow, isn't that nice? So I needed to move my ass and bust my ass in order to get all my information together and get everything done to get it paid or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we're just going to kind of wait until they get around to finally doing the work and telling me what I owe and doing all that.
Everyone else is lazy.
Gee, thanks, right? I mean, I'm nervous because I don't know what I owe. They're not telling me. I don't know. The other thing that's a factor here isn't the fact of what I owe, but the fees and the interest, because this is 2.5 years of back taxes that I should have been paying all along and I didn't.
Well, that's your fault.
There's fees and interest now associated with this money. And I don't know how much it could be just as much as the amount of money that I owe. It could double the amount of money that I actually owe on these back taxes.
The most extreme, of course.
I have no idea what those are going to be. Now, my new tax attorney basically said to me, payment plan is looking as like a very positive option. He feels that we'll be able to work with the state of Washington and I'll be able to go on a payment plan, meaning instead of, oh, you owe thousands and thousands of dollars due right now, well, I don't have the money. Instead, it'll be, okay, you owe hundreds of dollars every month.
Hundreds of dollars, nice.
Years,
Just a couple of vest goals. You owe a couple of vest goals. Don't worry about it.
I hope that's what happens. All right. I seriously do. You know, it makes me really fucking nervous because
okay.
that uncertainty of not knowing what's it gonna be, when's it gonna be due, how much a month if it is a payment plan, how much a month is it gonna be something I can afford? It fucking kills me, man. And again, it's still right here on my shoulder. You know?
Oh no, the depression.
For now, until the state of Washington gets around to telling me about this, you know, I'm just gonna move forward as positively as possible and not let it get to me because there's nothing I can do. You know, it's funny because when all that happened, I paid the
oh my God.
And everything.
Okay.
And I was talking to my girlfriend about it, and
there we go.
Listen. She's like, you can't let this eat away at you and kill you, because you will. It'll become a virus that'll eat away at you and kill you if you don't let yourself enjoy positivity. Right now, your streams are going great. There's a lot of positivity in life going on.
Thanks for the pep talk, Cat.
Great stuff. Don't let all that be negated by the fact that something's sitting right here and may eventually bite you again. It's okay. It's okay to enjoy life and be positive with the positive stuff you have. You can't let that all be taken away by a negative.
Hmm.
And she's right. She's absolutely right.
Hmm. Thanks, Kat. You contributed a lot.
Sadly, what I think has happened to me in the past several years,
victim
I've let
time.
myself become inundated with the negative. With
Let's
all
go.
the negative shit that happens around me, the shit that people say about me on the internet.
Victim
who I've
time.
never heard of or talked to, who attack me constantly because they're fucking no lives. It's like I let that ball up and become a part of me, and then I become negative.
King of hate.
Negative. And I don't want to be like that. And this last month, if anything, the rallying that you guys have done to support me is amazing. All right. And it's made me feel reinvigorated with these live streams of how well that they've done and everything, that I don't feel that negativity. I'm trying to, like, even though I know there's another amount of money I'm going to owe eventually.
Oh my God, he's still worried about it. The negativity.
Doing as well as I'm doing here on Twitch every month, I'll probably be making extra money, and it hopefully will be enough to pay for whatever I owe. Okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue because there's still more stuff going on. Okay?
Okay.
I'm still going to owe my tax attorney, my new tax attorney, a lot of money.
Oh.
Because they are incredibly expensive. Tax attorneys are incredibly expensive, especially when they have to do a special situation here where they had to
special situation. This dude didn't pay his taxes. Special.
So there's going to probably be, no lie, thousands of dollars coming up that I'm going to owe my tax
Probably like the most basic thing they do. This dude didn't pay his taxes. Oh yeah, let's get him.
That's still an issue. All right, that's kind of lingering on me. And I hate to say it, your positivity and your support in December was great, and it got me through the short term.
Thanks for the money.
Now, sadly, what that does is it creates long-term issues when it comes to my federal taxes because
I need your money. Hey, you gave me too much money, so I need more money. Crazy.
ladies and gentlemen, I paid all my taxes that I owed the federal government as of the end of 2017. But when you own your own business, like I do, and you operate, you're self-employed or however you want to call it, your taxes are considered estimated. They're based on an estimate of what you were going to make in a year. Now, I can tell you guys concretely that the estimate of what my tax attorney thought I was going to make in 2017 and what I actually made in 2017 are different. In fact, because of the rallying that you guys did in December, I made a big chunk of money at the end of the year that normally wouldn't have been made, and that raised my income. So guess what?
Yeah, she was like speechless, terrified. So why did he know about that stuff, but not about the Washington
chunk of taxes that are unpaid?
business
How would I have known
and
that?
occupation
There's no way I would
tax?
have known what I owed because there was no way to tell what rallying was going to happen.
Maybe he actually thought because it was on the internet and it wasn't maybe he thought because it wasn't a physical place, he could get by on it because everything's on the internet. There's not a DSP gaming store, like actual place. It exists on the internet only, and it's a separate place.
When you're self-employed, you never know what taxes you owe, and no matter, you could overpay or you could underpay, and that you some years you'll come up on top where you paid more, so you get a refund, and some years you owe an underpay. And
But he has called it a business in the past. It used to be in the Snort Benel beginnings. When it's like this thing right here, this isn't it's not a business. It's not a physical place. Not a
And they
business.
charge you fees like you did something wrong. How was I supposed to know I was going to get an overwhelming rallying of support at the end of the year and estimate that I needed to pay more taxes? There's no way I could have known that. But the government penalizes me for that. You should have known. Okay, I'll get my crystal ball out, I'll shine it up real nice, and I'll shove it right up the IRS's ass because there's no fucking way that I could predict that. It's ridiculous.
The internet business.
Really stupid. Okay.
But he should really. But like there were like other people he knew in Washington. The Bash the Stampede dude. Like Panda used to like tweet at him. And I think there was like a time where people thought there might have been like a collab that was gonna happen. Like, you never even tried to talk to that dude.
All right.
That I know
That being
of.
said, folks. For that being said, come April, I know I'm going to owe more money to the government than I
Okay,
paid.
more money talk. Let's go. Hang on, let me get a sip in real quick. I gotta talk about money again.
Now, the other thing is, if you guys aren't aware, you may not be American citizens, which is fine. I know that. I believe it's about 40% of my actual viewer base is international. 60% is domestic, United States.
There you go.
40% on average is actually outside the United States. So I have a big international fan base who don't know about tax laws and stuff in the United States.
Okay.
We just had a big change to our tax laws.
Uh-oh.
Our government just passed new sweeping tax changes.
Uh-oh.
All right. I don't know how those tax changes are going to affect me because coming up now, for this coming year, 2018, again, I'm supposed to magically estimate how much money I'm going to make, and based off my estimates, pay money every single quarter of the year based on my estimates, which is impossible. There's no way it's going to be.
They got fiber. I want to go out
You
there.
guys have seen what
That's
happened.
crazy.
Ad revenue goes up. Ad revenue goes down. Views go up. Views go down. There's no way to.
His like internet got like upgraded twice in Connecticut because he makes a video where Howard tells him that they did an upgrade to the internet like infrastructure, and he makes like an update video saying he's gonna test it out. I know there's like at least 2 of those videos that exist.
To tell what I'm going to make. There's just none. There's no way to predict it accurately. So I don't know what to estimate.
But his
already.
friend Evil Lee, when he played Mike Ross in the Newegg Land Fest Street Fighter 4 tournament, played online at DSP's house and said the lag was shit, and then went back to his house and played and said it was better. So DSP might have just had shit internet at that place he was at.
What my taxes are going to be. But then these new.
I don't know if you got to move all the way across the country for some good internet.
With these new taxes, I don't know overall my taxes.
That's a stretch.
Overall, my taxes could go down. What it's going to factor on is.
Howard moved the same year that DSP did,
business write-offs that I used
and he
to
just
do.
moved
For
like
example,
in the same
this
town, I
office
believe.
And everything you see in this office, I only use this office for business. I never do anything else in this.
This is just the business office.
For the business,
DSP
okay?
is.
Therefore, every.
Does that mean DSP categorizes jerking off as business?
single item in this office is considered an itemized deduction. These headphones that I just bought, itemized deduction on my taxes.
Hey, we saw the video for that. Look at them headphones.
Because whatever I spent on these is not taxable.
It's
income.
business. Yeah, I watch Wings in here. That's business.
Because it's used directly for the business, okay? That's just an example. The cost of electricity, the cost of internet, the cost of the games, they're all tax write-offs. At least they were the old way I used to do my taxes. Now, is there a change to that? Is there a change to the limits of what I can write off? I don't know, because the tax law just changed and it's uncertain. The only person who's going to be able to answer that for me is my new tax attorney. And
Oh,
he's not
no.
going to be able to answer that for me until I get him all my information on my business expenses and everything from last year. In addition, they changed the tax brackets, meaning if you made this amount of income, you pay this amount of tax. That's changed this year. I don't know if my tax bracket
Why do you have
is
to put
better
this in
or
the
worse or the
video?
same. I have no
Doesn't
idea.
matter, DSP.
There's this new thing they're calling the standard deduction.
Great.
Where every person gets to take a standard
feel
part of
like-
their income and just say that's not taxable.
I feel when he's like talking like this, he's telling you what people like how people told it to him. Like one of them people, like he just regurgitates shit that he was told and talks about it like he knows about it, but he talks to you like you're the dumb one and you didn't know.
Apparently that's been doubled this year. But because I do the itemized deductions for my business taxes, does that apply to me? I don't know. See what I mean? There's all these uncertain
I don't
things.
know. All right.
All these completely uncertain things that I don't know if I'm going to owe more or less taxes in 2018. Okay? Now, the good news is you guys don't have to worry about this shit. I mean, I'm not going to be bothering you every day.
You don't have to worry about this shit, as I just went into great detail about it. I'm telling you if I was uncertain if I was going to owe money.
Oh, guess what, guys? I got an update from my tax attorney today. I owe this. You don't want to know that, right?
You don't want to know that, but guess what? My tax attorney don't know how much I'm going to owe this year. Oh.
But I'm just giving you a cumulative update of all the shit going on behind the scenes with me, so you at least understand what I'm going through, right? And I'm like, man, I don't know. Can I be positive or negative about this year yet? I don't know yet.
I don't know. Can I be
uncertain.
positive, negative yet? It's on the fence.
What I can tell you is this, all right? I know I'm going to owe money in April. I don't know how much I'm going to owe, but I know I'm going to owe money in April.
Okay.
What I need to do is basically bust my ass between now and April to make as much money as I possibly can, in particular on these streams. This is where we've seen the exponential growth, right? With cheers, subs, and tips and everything.
Yeah, what I'm going through.
I don't know what I'm going to owe in April. So FYI, for full transparency reasons, I'm going to be very fully transparent with everyone because people have been questioning this. They said, Phil, you did raise an awful lot of money in December, especially with that fundraiser you did at the end of the month. Did you spend all that money, and if you didn't, where's it going? No, I didn't. Right now, I spent one chunk of money to pay my 2017 business taxes, and that's it. There's another chunk of money I'm saving for when I find out what are these back taxes that I owe.
Okay.
And in addition, that money is sitting there for when my tax attorney eventually sends me a ginormous bill for the work that he's done, all right? In addition, anything left over from that money is going to go towards the federal taxes that I'm going to owe in April. So,
You got it
thank
planned
everyone
out.
for that overwhelming support you've
Thank
given
you.
me in December, and thank you obviously for the support. I mean, just to give you guys an idea, FYI, this month,
All right.
January, on my Twitch channel, has also seen exponential growth. I mean, I've been talking about this recently. This month, I said I'm going to have a
Oh my God, no! I don't want to hear about the goals about
I
this.
was like, I hit
We
that
can
with
talk
my
about
first
Cat.
DSP tries. Remember, I did one in 2010 where I was in the
Oh, God.
silly video like that. I hit that goal within another week.
Oh, you did the shower goal.
What
Gross.
the shit? Like, seriously, I was like, huh?
Huh?
I couldn't believe it.
Gross.
Almost. Thinking there's no way possible that I would ever hit this upcoming goal. Let's do a 550 subscriptions goal. And let's say if I get 550 subscriptions in the month of January, I'll do a special episode of DSP Tries It. I actually have one silly product I bought years ago that I wanted to do a DSP Tries on. I never got around to it. I'll do it. And there's another product as well that's kind of popular that I want to just check out. I said I'll do a double episode of DSP Tries It.
Double.
Special episode.
Nice.
If I hit 550 subs, I'm never going to hit this. It's crazy. You know, so it's
Crazy.
incredible
But I had the goals.
circumstance
Let's
or
go.
Whatever that I hit 500. I hit 550 the other day. I'm like, so you see what I mean? Like the overwhelming positivity
Let's go.
of this.
We feeling it.
Going right now this year so far. If January, and by the way, I should bring this out. There's been no new games in January. If you actually take a look, I've played no new releases. I guess the only thing you say is the Dragon Ball FighterZ beta. And yes, you pronounce it fighters, not fighter Z, which makes no sense because they write fighter and then capital Z, which means technically when they made the logo, they did it grammatically incorrectly, but I digress.
Oh my
The Dragon
God.
Ball Fighters beta, okay?
Oh my
was
God,
the
look at that
only new
animation.
thing that I did this month, when you really think about it. Everything else is all cool. I know. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3.
That was crazy.
Demon Souls. A lot of player, an overwhelming amount of growth and support on my Twitch channel. Life was on my channel. Not only do I think I'll be able to handle all games,
You talk about cat at all
I'm
anymore?
the ultimate underdog. I'm lost that along the way. I'll openly admit with you guys, with all the coming out and screwing me over, I just can't take it anymore. I can't take
Trolls.
it
All
anymore.
right.
I just want to be here every day and focus on positivity and momentum
Nope.
and keep shit going because it's going. Grand Theft Auto.
Nope.
So much rotting.
Nope.
Growth.
Nope.
And then an alligator eats the shit and shits that out, and it goes
Nope.
out into the fucking job. She has to figure out the drive and everything there.
There we go.
The end of the show that they get there on a regular basis, and things would be terrible. All right. So thank God last year I made the changes that I did, and thank you for the support you gave me to make those changes. Because if it weren't for Twitch being so good right now, I would be screwed. All right, I really, literally would be 100% screwed over.
Oh, no.
Because you guys have been so supportive. I'm okay. All right.
We're okay.
So thank you.
Thank you.
For that. All right.
Prayer hands.
All right. Shout out to Shortcake45 who did a 50-bit cheer. He says, we'll be playing the Michael Bay John Cena movie tie-in Duke Nukem game if it ever comes out. And Michael Bay Man Transformers. Blah, 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 blah. All right.
There you go. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, just to laugh. But Shortcake, I have a segment coming later on in the show. I know you probably weren't here to hear that. I am doing a Q&A segment at the end of the show, so please reserve questions like that for the end of the show, so that way.
End of the show. Let's go. I'll take your money, though. Thank you.
You know what I'm talking about, okay? But thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate it. Okay. Now, on to the next segment. Ladies and gentlemen, my girlfriend's moving in with me.
Let's go.
No lie, because of you.
No lie.
Your support.
You brought me the
guys
hoe.
Supported me in December because you're making January the best streaming month I've ever had. Because you guys are supporting me in droves, I was able to get past that tax hurdle, and she's moving in a little over 2 weeks. It's actually going to be February 12th. She's going to be moving.
How convenient. We got the tax money and cats are moving in.
And as I've told you guys, if you've been watching my streams recently on pre-stream, I've been talking about this, and I even talked about it in the weekend preview, but just for those who are only checking out this podcast, I'm going to be taking a few days away from live streaming, obviously, to get her settled in here. All right, she's coming on the 12th, and we got a lot of stuff we need to get done in a short period of time. We got to get her a new phone, because her old phone is a long story. Her old phone, she has to get rid of.
She has to get rid of it. Her boyfriend has that number. Her old boyfriend.
License. We got to make sure all her mail is getting forwarded properly. We got to get her insured on my car and get her driving the car so she's used to driving the car and get used to this area. She's got her job transferring, so she's got to get used to the area to get to and from the job. She has to figure out the drive and everything there. She has to get new work clothes.
Work clothes.
A lot of shit has to happen in a very short period of time.
Let's go. Operation, get that bitch in here.
Let's try that again. February 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. 4 days I will not be live streaming.
Nice. He's taking
However,
Valentine's Day off
what I
that
plan on
year.
doing is a few days beforehand.
Nice.
You know, let's say the 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th as an hypothetical example. I'm probably going to be trying to stream longer than usual. So my
Let's
stream
go.
may be
Overtime
extended,
streaming.
All right. I may be trying to go long and, you know, save up as much gameplay footage as possible during that period of time. So when I'm not live streaming on the 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th, at least I'm going to have gameplay to upload to DSP Gaming. Because what I found, folks, is that the YouTube audience is a fickle one. If you don't have constant new content
Let's go.
on a YouTube
Throw
channel,
YouTube under the
people
bus.
will stop watching. They'll move on and say, well, I wanted to see Phil keep
Twitch
playing
is the
this game.
future, baby.
Stopped. I'm going somewhere else to watch someone else play it. So I have to keep up constant coverage and constant content of games, or else people will stop watching. So in the very least, that's what's going to happen. Now, I won't be live streaming those 4 days. However, she and I will be doing a lot of interesting things. For example, we're going to be cleaning out this office that is full of shit, and we're going to be throwing out a ton of shit and basically trying to set up that office for her.
Leanna's shit.
Once we clean out that office and we set up for her stuff, I'll do a vlog walkthrough. Here's my girlfriend's new office, right? We're going to be doing a lot of things.
We never got that.
Around the house.
Here's Cat's office.
Differently, obviously. We're going to be trying to get into a schedule or whatever. I may be doing some vlogging. I can guarantee you this. That week, I will definitely share some pictures with you of she and I doing stuff together. Because people obviously are dying to see her.
Dying to see her.
When I put out that picture that didn't have her face at Christmas, a whole fucking
Look at him
scandal exploded
popping
with that
off.
story.
He loves
It's
it.
so
He loves the
hilarious.
attention.
So obviously people are dying to meet her and learn about her and see her and stuff like that. Don't worry, I'm not going to reveal too much private info about her, but you will be seeing her, for example, in new DSP Tries It episodes. Of course she's going to be in them. We're eating
Of course.
together. Of course she's going to be in DSP
We're
Tries
gonna
It.
be eating
Cooking
fast food
videos,
together. What
right?
you
Now, here's
think?
the thing. She is currently planning on trying to all these new recipes and meals. In fact, we've been talking about it on a daily basis.
The Street Fighter
of things that
cookbook.
she wants to try to cook. She likes cooking, but she also likes baking. So she's actually going to try to bake stuff that normally I would never have. You guys know me. I am not a sweets kind of guy. I'm not a snacking kind of guy. I've told you.
Snacking kind of guy.
And that's it usually.
He's a chocoholic. He admitted it. Get him out of here.
She wants to basically, it's her new life, right? Time for her to try out new stuff and be adventurous. And so she wants to try all this new stuff. We may be vlogging all that stuff, okay?
That didn't happen.
We set up as a new goal, if I hit 600
Oh,
subscribers
cooking
on
with
my
the
Twitch
king,
channel
with the king
this
and
month,
queen.
there's 7 days left in the month. If I hit 600 subscribers by the end of this month, she and I are going to start up a new series of cooking videos where she's going to be trying out new recipes.
Cooking with the king and queen. Let's go.
But she's going to be trying out new recipes. I'll be filming it and then showing, here's the prep, here's the cooking, here's the final product.
That didn't
Is it
happen.
any good, right? It's going to be cool. It's not going to be called Cooking with the King because that series was called Poorly Cooking with the King. It was just me very poorly making stuff. This is going to be a completely different style of series where she's trying to make new things from the get-go, and I document it and help her with it.
Document it like he's a filmmaker.
Brainstorming, a new series name and everything. I'm sure people will be coming up with logos and stuff for it.
There you go.
If we hit 600 subs this month.
They don't get
guarantee
that.
That will start in sometime in February, okay? So just think of all the new stuff that's going to come out of her moving in with me. Oh, by the way, she's an avid gamer.
Let's go. We got a gamer girl.
Certain games that she plays all the time, like multiplayer style games that she likes to go back to. But
I forget the name of that stupid game.
She loves Assassin's Creed. She loved Assassin's Creed Origins, one of her favorite games of last year. Currently, right now, she's actually playing. She's playing Borderlands, the pre-sequel, which is a game I never played. She actually bought that Handsome Jack collection that came out because it's funny. She played
Overwatch.
Destiny
I don't know
1
why it
and
took me so long to remember that
and
game.
I was like, but you realize Destiny 1 literally just stole stuff from other franchises. If you want to play a better version of Destiny 1, you should play Borderlands because that's the game it stole from. And honestly, Borderlands is a far better game.
There you go.
She
Play
bought the Destiny
Borderlands.
collection. She's playing Borderlands the pre-sequel. She loves it. She hates Destiny. She loves Borderlands the pre-sequel.
She's just like
Pretty fun,
DSP,
right?
for real, for real.
So, that being said, there's going to be a lot of changes, a lot of stuff coming up.
Let's go. We banning someone, leaning in. Look at that. Look at that old school lean in manual.
Joining me here. You might hear her input on gaming and stuff. You know?
Oh, yeah.
But in addition to all of that, yes, we are possibly making plans to do some gameplay together. Is it going to be consistent? And something
Doki Doki Island. Let's
we're not
go.
going that far. But in particular, there's a one co-op game that I'm thinking that we could probably do together right here. That would make sense, and it would actually be a really awesome playthrough for us to do together. Obviously, it would be dependent on our work schedules. Like I know she's going to be working, she's transferring her job, so it's going to be dependent on her availability and everything there, right? But that being said, we'll see. Basically,
Yeah, she hates the things I do.
Tremendously improvement to my life.
She may hate
too.
me.
You know, moving in, being able to share our lives together, having someone there, significant other to give both physical and emotional support all the time.
Wake me up,
to help
bitch.
each other out with things like keeping the house
You want a
clean,
cat?
making meals. Because the other thing too is it's not going to be all on her. We're going to share responsibilities, which is amazing, right? I love that. And I haven't had that in a year. I've been overworking myself constantly. Not only am I constantly streaming for you guys, but then I got to go clean the house, go cook.
Go clean the house,
and
cook.
It's nuts. It's too much for one person. So it's going to be pretty awesome to be able to jump back into that lifestyle again of sharing my life with a significant other. I can't wait. All right. I can't wait. I'm very excited for this.
My question is, does DSP use every fucking single room in a day?
So again, I have to
Like,
say,
does he have to clean every room every time? Is he like just going in Panda's room and hanging out and fucking it up?
the one major change that will happen to my schedule, and I have to say this up front so you all are expecting it. 1 day a week, I will not be live streaming at all.
No,
One
he
day a
don't
week is just
cook.
gonna be for me
When he tried to, it was poorly cooking with the
alright?
king.
To do shit we
He's
need
got
to
cat
get
now
done,
too.
errands and stuff like that, but also to have personal time together. Date
Personal
night, all
time,
that.
baby.
1 day a week, we're doing that together. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Called,
It's happening. I don't
yeah,
know
and he's
when
gonna
it's
call
happen
it
yet.
Phil's day off in the future. It's great, and he documents it for some reason.
It's gonna depend on her work schedule and everything.
I don't think he
Just to
does the
forewarn everyone,
Does he have the little thing he puts up? Didn't he have like a little intro for Phil's day off before? Like a slide or something? Like there was like this for Phil's day off? I don't think he uses that anymore. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I think 1 day off a week is a reasonable thing to ask for. Okay, so 1 day a week.
It's
will
good
not
for a
be any
wagey
live
like
streaming,
Cat.
but there
No.
will still be tons of streams and everything going on. It's not like there's going to be a dramatic reduction in the amount of content that I put out or anything like that. If
Oh,
anything,
thank
that would
God.
make no sense. This is a year where I'm staging a comeback. My Twitch channel is growing. I can't stop now. You know what I mean? So there you go. Will I do my best to maybe make
Great
it a consistent
animation.
day that we'll have off all the time? Sure. But I may not be able to control that. Again, it's going to be dependent on her work schedule, and we have no idea what that's going to be yet. Until
Okay.
there's a transfer that goes through and all of that, then we'll have more information.
We got to find out. Okay.
So, girlfriend's coming on February 12th.
There we go. Girlfriend has been ordered and will be here by the 12th. I don't worry. I got Amazon Prime.
Closer, and or when it happens, I'll be sharing pictures on
Nice.
social media.
He's gonna take pictures at the doorstep when they drop off the package with her in it.
About it. There's going to be a lot of information coming up, but I want to say thank you guys for being so
Thank you.
supportive of everything that's been going on. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've already been going for an hour. I'm actually going to cut. I was going to talk about my 10th anniversary. I'm going to put that into the next segment. What I'm going to do is
Oh, we're not.
do some
No, we're
shout-outs,
not.
then
We're
gonna
not
take a
listening
break.
to that.
In the next segment, I'll talk
Next
about my 10th
video.
anniversary.
Another weekend preview. Another weekend preview, and then the Q&A. We've reached like the end of the playlist.
Okay, what is going on, everyone?
What's
DSP
going
here,
on?
And welcome to the weekend preview. Today is Sunday, January 28th, 2018.
Let's go.
I'm not going to lie with you folks. I've been better.
Oh.
Things just have not been working out for the past couple of days, which is really unfortunate because right now I'm in the middle of a major release, one of the biggest releases, in my opinion, of the year that I would have been covering because of the fact that, number one, I have a unique and informed past of being a fighting game player, and number
Oh,
two,
boy.
because I am a large fan of the Dragon Ball anime franchise. But because I've been sick on and off, I'm like way behind on coverage.
This
of
is
the
a
game.
weird shirt
I'm
on
gonna
him.
explain to everyone what's been going on.
He's like blending in with the
And I'm going
couch.
to explain to you, what you can expect coming up this week, because this week now has completely been thrown for a loop from what originally my plans were.
Oh, no, what happened?
To the point where now there was a release that I already bought that I may not even be covering at least anytime soon. And that's not good, right?
He's depressed about this?
Let's
What the hell's
explain.
wrong
First
with
of all,
him?
this last week. What did I do this last week? I attempted to basically put in as much time as I could with fun stuff to kill some time before the new releases started for this year. Because really,
Okay.
there's 0 new releases so far.
0, letting you know.
So this past week, I finished up my Demon Souls final run. I played Super Mario Sunshine for 2 sessions, which, by the way, people love. They're really liking that playthrough. Both on stream and on YouTube, people seem to be saying, we really like this, that Phil's playing this game.
Okay.
You know, everything's been good in that. I can't complain at all. Everything's been going good with that, even though YouTube Nintendo claims all the revenue on YouTube. Things were still going good for that for 2 days. Then on Thursday, I did a big return to my podcast, which I haven't done in 2 months. I got you guys all caught up on all kinds of information regarding me and the business, letting you know that
Yeah, it's not good right now. The business, man.
Streaming's been an all-time high, on Twitch, so I'm being incredibly positive about it, really pumped about it.
No, he's getting money. Let's go. He's positive.
And, amongst other things, I covered a lot of current events and things going on, and basically gave you guys a preview of what to expect in the next few weeks, including the fact that I'm going to be covering several new releases, that my girlfriend is moving in the middle of February, and all of this. All leading
You've
up
seen
to the
the
fact
video.
that on Friday, I was going to be covering the big new release, Dragon Ball FighterZ. And I was really pumped for it, excited for it. I was gonna
Okay,
do
what
a
happened?
combination of
Why are we
story,
crying?
along with playing the different characters in training mode and then going online with them. And so Friday, That's exactly what I did. Friday during the day for
All right, we
4.5
played. What happened?
hours, I played through the first arc.
Did we get beat
of the
up?
story
Did we
mode
get
of Dragon
did
Ball
we get our
FighterZ,
ass
which
kicked
was
in
the
verse
Heroes or
mode?
Super Warrior story mode. And to be honest, the story was actually good, but once you get about halfway through it, the gameplay got incredibly repetitive because you're just doing boring, like, one-off fights for no reason, just to grind, basically. So I say about 2 to 3 hours that was really entertaining, and the final hour and a half was pretty boring. So I wrapped up that story, and then Friday night, I went online with some of the characters that I had played with during
Oh,
the story
boy.
for about 2 hours online.
Yeah.
Friday night, excuse me. And to be completely honest with all of you, it was very hit or miss. Being launch day, the servers were going down constantly. 7 times when I was trying to play a match, either the servers completely crashed or I got kicked out of a match, which was really frustrating. Ultimately, I did win way more than I lost. I think I won like 19 matches and lost 5.
There you go.
And the ones that I lost were because the connections were like bad to the point where I could not block anything on reaction.
Oh, there you go.
There's a game is literally based on high-low mix-ups. That's almost all the gameplay of this game is I'm going to hit you high or I'm going to hit you low or I'm going to mix up low-high, high-low during a combo, and you need to be able to switch your block. And I wasn't accurately able to do that at all during
There you go. The block wasn't coming out because of a lag.
But 19 wins, 5 losses, that's not a bad ratio. It means
Let's
about
go. He's going to be
1/5
fourth
of the
at
time the connections aren't so great,
Metal
and the
Gear
other,
at Dragon
times
Ball
they're pretty
Fighters.
good. So I was overall feeling positive after playing it Friday night, and I was ready on Saturday to jump right back in. And what I was going to do on Saturday was I was going to pick a handful of characters who I hadn't played with yet online and go into training mode with them and try to learn these characters, try to learn their bread and butter combos, so
Big
to
ups,
speak,
Doug.
and all of
Welcome
that,
to the stream.
and then go online and play them in the game. Sadly, when I woke up on Saturday, things did not go according to plan. I woke
boy.
up completely uncontrollably shivering.
Oh, God, it was sick.
Now, this rarely happens, and when it happens to me, it's because my body temperature is really high.
Let's
What it
go.
means is that basically I have a bad fever because my
Okay.
temperature is so high, the ambient air
This dude's body works on a different level than anyone else's. Let's go.
around me, even though it's warm, feels cold, and it makes my body uncontrollably shiver.
There you go.
It was so bad that I couldn't even, like, I got out of bed to use the bathroom, and I was like, I couldn't stop myself. I was like, this is terrible. So I grabbed ginger ale and water, hydrated the shit out of myself, took some Aleve because I knew I had a fever, went right back to sleep.
God damn. My man was
Waking up in the
dying.
afternoon feeling a little bit better, and I told everyone, listen, there's no way that I can stream today on my first stream. Let's see how I feel later in the day. So I pretty much slept, a big majority of the afternoon.
That's crazy. I woke up and couldn't stop shivering.
I sweated it all out.
I sweated it all out.
Good thing. It means that your fever adjusted and all of that. And I didn't have a fever anymore. Had a bowl of soup, some food, and I came back Saturday night and I live streamed PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Why? Because that's what was scheduled, and I didn't want to.
There you go.
Completely or anything like that.
He stays on schedule, even through withdrawals.
People who came out, they cheered, subbed, they tipped. They felt bad that I was
Money.
earlier in the day. We had a great.
Sorry you
stream.
was sick, Phil. It's some money.
Play of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. It was really good. So again, I can't complain. I missed the stream, which was a major stream. It sucks because I'm trying to cover a competitive fighting game. When you miss, playing a game like that for a couple days, you immediately end up behind everyone else, which is not good. But it is what it is. I'm sick, right? So Saturday night, I'm feeling better. I'm like, great, this is good. I end up watching NXT Takeover, which is this
Wrestling, let's go.
event that they do every time that there's like a major WWE pay-per-view. NXT also does one in conjunction. I watched that on the WWE Network. I have a lot of fun watching that.
Yeah, this is like
And when it ends, I say,
2018.
all right, I'm going right to sleep. Because I wasn't feeling good today. I'm not going to stay up super late. I'm going to go right to sleep. I go right to sleep. I wake up this morning, Sunday morning. My head feels like it's swollen. I've got a big headache right up here, all throughout behind my right eye.
God damn, this dude's dying.
Head pressure. I can feel the heat coming off my face, so I know I have a fever again. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. After basically resting all day Sunday, all day Saturday, excuse me. I come back from that. I stream. I'm fine. All night, I'm fine. I go to sleep. I wake up. I feel bad again. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
No, no.
So again, I'm
Poor
like, how am I
Dave.
going to play a competitive fighting game, learn characters in training mode, take them online for competitive online, when my head is literally like, massive pressure, pain.
He could still play and just not take it as seriously and just try to
There's no way. So again, I announced,
do it.
guys, I'm sorry, I gotta sleep again. I don't know what else I'm gonna
I gotta
do.
sleep
More
again.
Aleve, got more ginger ale, more water, hydrate.
He's
I go
throwing him
to
back.
sleep. I wake up around a little after noon, and I'm feeling a little better. And so I tweet, okay, guys, here's the plan. As long as I feel better again like I did yesterday, I'll stream again tonight, and I'm going to leave it up to you guys what you want to see tonight, so we'll see. So I actually put up a poll.
Snort.
Do you want to see either Dragon Ball FighterZ, the story, or do you want to see more PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? Reason that I did that is because I knew only having a shorter stream at night, and the fact that, again, I haven't been feeling good, that for me to say, oh, I want to do more characters and play online in Dragon Ball wouldn't have made sense. I wouldn't have had enough time to even get a handful of characters.
Could have just played random characters and seen which one was fun.
Mode. So you're talking an hour at least, and then you're going to go online with only like an hour left or whatever. Plus, again, me
Could
not
just
feeling so
played.
well, it doesn't make
Oh
sense
my
to
god.
wait till I feel better to try
Everything's
to
got to be
competitive
gay
as well, right?
competitive.
The story of Dragon Ball FighterZ, pretty easy. So I knew if I continue on with that, that would make more sense. Or more PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, which, as we know, does not take a lot of effort at all. And I basically announced whatever lost this poll on Twitter, I'd play Monday night instead.
Well, there we go. He's being fair. He's a gracious king of hate.
No lie, I fell asleep around 12:45 in the afternoon. I woke up at 5:45. I slept for 5 straight hours.
Okay.
I didn't even like budge. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, I got to use the bathroom, or oh, I moved. Oh, what's this? I woke up. I was dead out for 5 straight hours. So obviously there's something going on here, right?
I'm sick, guys. By the way, we've downgraded our water bottles to the cheap bottles right now. Aquafina days are long gone, baby. Oh. We got the cheap bottles now.
I don't know if I have the flu. I doubt it, because if I had the flu, you would think I have other symptoms. I would be congested. I would be coughing. You know what I mean? Sore throat. Nothing like that. It just seems to me like I got some kind of a bug that's been going around. You know, in the United States, you may not be aware, guys, but the flu bug has been going around really bad in the United States recently.
Oh, no.
Some kids died from it, which is awful. Some people who were inoculated against it got the flu, what do they call that? The flu immunization this year, still got it anyway, which means whatever this is going around isn't the normal strain. It's some super strain or something. So I don't know what this is that I've got. Right now, here's the thing. I woke up after 5 hours being out. I feel fine. Seriously, I woke up. I was like, man, I'm sweaty again. I was like, man, I sweated it out again when I slept. I'm just real hungry now. So I went downstairs. I had some
There you go.
You know, a little bit, a few things, and got it in my system.
His snack pizza. He had some snack pizza.
Said,
Yeah, pay some bills tonight. That's crazy.
All the way at the front of my
I gotta pay some bills tonight.
Long walk. So I walked all the way over there, got the mail, got back. I'm like, I feel fine. I know no fever.
The old-fashioned way.
Everything's good. So what is this that I wake up in the morning, I feel like shit. I rest, I feel fine, and for the rest of the day, and then I wake up in the morning, I feel like shit again, right?
Nice.
I don't even
Get
know
it
what
right
I
into the mic for you.
What could I possibly do? Because I doubt that the little mini stream that I did last night tired me out. Like I said, I watched a pay-per-view after that. I was fine. I went to sleep fine. So what the hell's going on here, right? I don't know.
And watch the pay-per-view after it.
So, folks, this is what sucks. Right now, I'm 2 days behind.
2
In
days.
Dragon Ball FighterZ. These are 2 days when I had planned on picking new characters, trying them out.
Oh no, Justin Wong's already at the top.
I'm literally 2 days behind in a competitive game. This is not good. This means that the next time that I go to play, which hopefully will be, knock on wood, be tomorrow, that I'm going to be way behind. You're going to have people playing all the new characters and whooping my ass, and I'm not going to know anything about it, and it's not good. Whenever you're in a competitive fighter like this and you end up days behind at launch, you're pretty much screwed.
Okay, relax.
You know, the other factor that I have to consider that, honestly, it does weigh heavily on my mind. Unlike other people who stream for a living and other people who do YouTube for a living, or both, like I do,
like me.
Most of them who are successful don't have to worry about, oh no, I'm sick, I have to take a day off. For them, it's like, oh well, I make so much damn money, it doesn't really matter. It's like a holiday for me, right? I mean, I can't even take time off. The time off that I take, I have to like store videos up ahead of time so YouTube isn't dead for days. You know what I mean? Like, I am a person who, I'm a one-man army. I do everything myself, and literally when I work, I pay my bills on a month-to-month basis. It's not like I have any surplus of cash or whatever, and especially right now, I've got this looming thing coming up in April where I know I'm going to have all these federal taxes I owe, and I don't know if I'm going to have enough money to pay them.
And taxes came back. God damn it.
I'm nervous, and now 2 days straight, I like I was supposed to.
And we was sick. Let's
The
go.
rest of this week, am I gonna wake up every day this week feeling like shit again and again and again? And have
I don't know. Maybe you'll do it.
You know what I mean? It sucks. I don't know what
If
I'm
you
supposed
feel
to
you can
do.
get away with it,
No,
just tweet it out. I'm sick.
It's not like I'm overexerting myself. By the way, a lot of people say, "Oh, you should be taking vitamins." I am. I take multivitamins. I take a vitamin C supplement. Drink orange juice. I have been.
I have been stupid. Nice.
Oh, I'm doing all of them. So it's not like I can control this. It just sucks that whatever this is, it's some nagging bug that won't fucking go away now.
Oh
So what I'm
no.
hoping tonight is, again, I'm gonna do one stream. It's gonna be a shorter stream. Okay, probably 2 to 2.5 hours. It looks like it's gonna be the Dragon Ball Fighters campaign, by the way. That's what people voted for on Twitter for whatever reason.
There you
That's what
go.
I want to see.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna play this campaign, and then after that I'll upload and I'll relax. I'm gonna go watch the Royal Rumble tonight.
There you go. Royal Rumble. That'll make him feel better.
Right to sleep, and hopefully I wake up.
Watch some
tomorrow
sweaty men get sweaty and then go to
have a
sleep.
fever. I don't know what else to say or do. It's just the situation I'm in. If I do have a fever tomorrow, obviously, folks, I can't stream. What am I gonna do, right?
Pussy.
Let me give you the schedule of what I want to do this week if everything goes according to plan. Okay. Monday, I want to do more Dragon Ball Fighter Z on my first stream.
Yeah, but play the game. You don't want to see him play the game.
And maybe do their combo. I know there's combo challenge tutorials and stuff that I want to try that and then go online with them. That's my goal for Monday's stream. Monday night, since we did not doing PUBG tonight, I'll be doing more PUBG on Monday night. So PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds returns Monday night. Tuesday, I want to do a day
Every
all of
time.
Dragon
He
Ball.
always
Again,
he always finds a way to fit a
playing
fucking
characters,
schedule
going
somewhere.
online.
Crazy.
Tuesday night, hopefully wrapping up the Villains campaign. All right, so that's 2 out of 3 campaigns done. I have to finish all 3 of them in order to unlock Android 21, the secret character. So I have to go through all these over the course of the week somehow. Wednesday, again, if things go according to plan.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, here comes a burp. Excuse me. I want to do more Dragon Ball.
Thank you.
And then Wednesday night, probably more PUBG. Thursday, again, maybe a whole day of Dragon Ball, okay? Where maybe I do characters during the day, and then at night, the final campaign.
Alright, so we're just doing PUBG and Dragon Ball the whole week. Jesus.
Who wanted to play Dragon Ball with me this week? And
Uh-oh.
I'm so behind the 8 ball now. I can't even play with them because I know they've been playing more than me. All I know is the basics of the game. I don't even know combos or anything with any of the characters. So,
Name drop him.
it was actually Brian Daniil, also known as Styles online. He won.
Who?
Or anything with any of the characters. So it was actually Brian Daniil, also known as Styles online. He wanted to play, or Tiger Power Gaming, he also goes by.
Alright, so just Brian. Thank you. I don't know why you gave his last name. I don't think he's ever done that. He's ever done that. Great docs, DSP, you asshole.
He wanted to play a set with me, and my friend Venomous Fat Man wanted to play a set with me.
Let's go, Jake James Lugo and DSP and Dragon Ball.
And right now, I'm like, I can't do anything. I haven't even played the
Pull
game.
up on Venomous Fat Man, DSP.
So maybe later in the week, all right, maybe Wednesday, Thursday, or something like that. If I'm feeling up to it and I've finally played enough and I have a good variety of characters I can mess around with, then maybe I'll be able to play a set with them rather than just random online play. That would be nice, right? Something different. And maybe by the end of this week, I can
Get 'em in a room.
all the campaigns and say, yes, finally I've beaten them all. So now I'll unlock the final character, be able to play with Android 21. I guess we'll see. We're going to have to see what happens during the course of this week and see my health and how things go, all right? Now, on Friday, UFC 3 releases.
Oh, boy.
Now, originally, I was going to completely skip this game, except that a bunch of people came to me and said, Phil, are you aware that UFC 3 is very different from the previous 2? They completely revamped the entire campaign and everything, and we would really like to see you play it if you create your own character and whatever. Listen,
Create yourself,
if you really
Phil.
want to see me play this game,
That's the only person he ever
let me know.
creates.
Do you want to see me play UFC 3? Okay. If you do want to see me play it, great. Again, let me know. And what I'll do is on Friday I'll play it. I'll buy it. I'll play it on Friday. We'll see how it goes. If people like it, maybe I'll play it again Saturday, Sunday. We'll see. You know, the thing is, I'll have Dragon Ball and UFC to balance. So if things are going well, you know, maybe I'll balance that for a few days. All right? I'm sure that UFC isn't going to be like a playthrough that's going to take 2 weeks. No one's going to want to see it for that long. But at least if I get a few fun sessions in, I think people would like it. But again, only if people want to see it. When I played UFC 2, No lie, I played it 2 sessions, and by the time I played the second session, people hated the game. They were bored to tears.
Because you were probably
I
getting
don't want
knocked
that to happen
out.
Again. I'm trying to entertain you guys on stream, so I'm trying to put out there what's going to be entertaining to you. So if you think that you'd like to see UFC for more than just one stream, let me know. But
Let me
I'm kind of in
know.
a situation here where I can
Dedicate
put out
yourself to
50
2 streams and we'll talk about it.
once and then I retire them. All right. Speaking of which,
Uh-oh.
now time for the elephant in the room.
Uh-oh, cat.
The game that originally I was going to play this week and is the new release for this week that at this point is screwed. Dissidia NT Final Fantasy comes out.
I thought we were going to play this. We did the hand thing
And
together.
I was going to play it. I had every intention of playing it. What I was hoping was that I would have played Dragon Ball Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, to the point
We
where
hit
after
the
4 days, I
mic.
need a break from it. So then I would have started playing Dissidia Final Fantasy and balanced Dragon Ball and Dissidia all week. But now I'm 2 days behind Dragon Ball, so... And the other thing is, I got to judge by what people want to see. And I know for a fact that when I played both betas last month, or actually it was still this month, people loved the Dragon Ball beta, and people found Dissidia boring as dirt. They thought the Dissidia wasn't very good, and they were bored to tears, and were like, man, this game is not a good stream game. And it sucks, because I already bought it. I pre-bought it. I fully expected
Wow.
to be interested in a variety-style game. That's
We just don't play it, huh? I gotta look that up.
And sometimes, I guess things just don't work out, and that's kind of the situation here, where I'm going to own the game, right? So... It's not like it's, I could trade in. It's a digital purchase. I bought it ahead.
Great. We bought it. We just haven't played it.
All situations, all things have conspired against me to make this not work out.
There you go.
So it is what it is, folks. It sucks.
Seems like you really wanted to play the Dissidia game.
Dissidia this week, and it looks like it's not going to happen.
Just play it.
In addition to all of that, my God, did I make the right choice when I said I wasn't playing Monster Hunter? Can you imagine? If I had said I was playing Monster
Time to
Hunter
shit on
World
something else. Let's go.
this Friday and balancing. And by the way, I was supposed to originally I was going to do co-op with a few popular streamers on Twitch all this weekend. That was my original plan.
Tolo Mayo.
Co-op in Monster Hunter World all weekend long with these guys who wanted to play with me on Twitch. Can you imagine what a disaster that would have been if I had committed to this and then I got sick as fuck all weekend and I would have left those guys high and dry all week? I mean, people sometimes say things happen for a reason. Obviously, I didn't fucking plan for this to happen. I want to be streaming constantly and, making money and having fun while I do it. But honestly, thank God I did not commit to doing something as co-op with them, and it would have blown up in my fucking face. I hate to say it. It seems like a lot of the times when I try to commit to do stuff with other people, it never works out. I mean, a couple years ago, the people wanted me on a podcast. I told them I would be on the podcast, then guess what happened? I got sick.
I got sick. Oh. I think this was the podcast he told them that he was going to be sick.
The podcast without telling me, and then did the podcast later on when I wasn't sick anymore and said, oh, Phil should be on this podcast, but he's streaming instead. Like, they fabricated this whole story around me.
Oh, they lied.
To make me look bad so that they could pass off, oh, this is why he wasn't on our show, when it was all blatant fucking lie. And then they never contacted me again about being on the podcast ever again.
Him trying to figure out
I'm
anything.
certainly not saying that's what would have happened if I had committed with these guys on Twitch. In particular, this one guy, Tolo. He's a really nice guy.
Tolo.
I post him all the time on my stream.
I kind of Tolomeo. I call him Tolo.
Of all the people who I kind of interact with, who do gaming stuff, he's one of the guys who I would trust. It would have been. I'm sure he would have just been more sad that I wouldn't be able to join him than anything else. But thank God I did. I would have screwed those guys over if I had committed to doing this weekend.
Thank God you acted like a neat and shut in. Thank God.
But yeah, it should be said. I'm not playing Monster Hunter World. In fact, thank God I didn't play Monster
Thank
Hunter
God.
World. Can you imagine that? If I was now trying to juggle Dragon Ball and Monster Hunter World, and then for 2 days I couldn't do my streams, and now I'm trying to come back and catch up, it would have never happened. It would have been a nightmare situation.
I guess so, DSP.
It sucks.
You're the one crying about
And
this.
for me, the other thing is funny for me. I don't leave the house that much. I leave the house
There you go.
once
I'm a shut-in.
I go out to run my errands, meaning go grocery shopping.
Phil's day off.
Oh, excuse me. I go grocery shopping and check my mail and grab some food. And then maybe one other time a week, if I have anything else I need to do, check my mail, grab food or whatever. So if for someone who lives out of the house twice a week for like, a couple hours, yet I still fucking get sick. It's just, I mean, that's not a testament to how screwed up this sickness is that's been going around and everyone's been catching it. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty much isolated. I'm in a isolation booth here all week, working. Yet somehow even I got sick, right? But again, it's a weird sickness because here I am.
Weird
I'm fine.
sickness.
No fever, no symptoms. But now am I going to wake up tomorrow with another fucking fever and a headache, right? Or chills again or whatever. I don't know. So what I'm hoping is everything goes fine. If everything goes fine this week, Dragon Ball all week, Okay.
Fingers crossed for Dragon Ball.
Battlegrounds. Later in the week, I'll mix in UFC. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know why he
Again,
plays
knock on
UFC.
wood,
He sucks
that
at those
I'm good
games.
Now, I hope.
Just give up,
after 2
boss.
days of friggin' rest, that I'm good. And in addition to that, like I said, later this week, if I can do co-op with a few people who I'm friends with and maybe do online gameplay against them, I would love to. But again, I can't commit to anything until I see what happens this week.
Well, it's at the end of that water bottle.
So, folks, I apologize, and like I said, certainly it's not my choice. It's not like, oh, Phil's lying, he's taking a few days off. Listen, I need to stream to make money to pay my bills.
Let's go.
I don't.
You think he's a liar? No. Go fuck yourself.
It makes me nervous. I'll be honest. Even though I'm resting up, I'm nervous as hell. What's gonna happen now? Because there's 2 streams. I should have been making money. I didn't make any money.
Should have been making money. Ain't make nothing. You made YouTube money though.
Attack! I'm pressing attack! Oh my god, I'm pressing A and nothing's happening. The game's being fucking retarded.
Games do be retarded sometimes. Big ups Vanguard. Hopefully you've been doing well.
This villains campaign in Dragon
DSP's telling us about
so
being sick and skipping interviews and playing games.
Nagging at me in the back of my head. It's making me worrisome. Worrisome.
He's worried.
Sick, honestly. Am I getting sick because I'm worried about that? Now, I don't know. I hope not. But this sucks. I want to be here for you, and
He wants to be here for you.
When I feel like shit. So let's see what happens. Let's play it by ear. Let's go. Let's see. Hopefully everything goes all right. And to the few people who again out there who are in such an ideal state where they go to the doctor whenever they want and it's free, or for those who have amazing health insurance or their parents pay for everything. No, I don't have.
Oh, the Jeremy stuff. There you go. Nice.
To walk into a doctor's office right now,
oh boy,
scheduled would cost me hundreds of dollars.
Oh boy.
To get any medication would cost me hundreds of dollars. It's not going to happen. So I'm worried about not streaming 1 or 2 days, which would cost me hundreds of dollars. Okay. Or I could walk into a doctor's office and immediately spend like $500.
There you go.
That won't even guarantee that I'm not going to get better, right? I would much rather, just relax a few days here like I've been doing. Hopefully this all blows over now.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, if I have to, I'll go to a doctor. But this is it, people.
Worst case scenario, I'll go to doctor. There you go.
You basically have to stay out of the doctor's office as much.
You gotta stay out.
It's ridiculous.
Don't get sick.
Stupid. There are some countries where I'm sick, I could go right to the doctor. Not here in the United States of America, unless you have amazing health insurance, which you don't get if you're self-employed. You're fucked.
There you go.
You're immediately gonna have to shell out
DSP's a doctor. He knows.
What's the point of going to the doctor, taking a ton, paying $500-$600 to get better, and then I'm working, but the money that I work just goes right to paying for the doctor anyway. I might as well have just stayed away from the doctor and rested at home and not streamed at all. You know what I mean? So
great analogy.
That's the point here. Is like it sucks. I wish that this was a better situation and we had good health care in the United States.
I wish we had better health care so I could have it. There you go.
Since I've become self-employed, it's been the same for me. Unless I absolutely need to, I don't go to the doctor.
Only if I'm shot, cat. Call the ambulance.
Right now, I'm doing good on Twitch and everything, and now I'm going to drop thousands of dollars on a fucking doctor for a cold or whatever I've got. That negates all the money I made, and now come April, I have no money to pay my taxes again, and we're back to square one. I can't do this again. I can't do what I did in 2015 when my foot swelled up. I go to the doctor thinking, oh, this will be fine, and I get billed over $1,500 for a fucking doctor's visit. I can't do it.
There you go. You got gout. His $1,500 bill.
So, hopefully everything goes all right. I'll let you guys
That's
know.
crazy.
Again, you're going to know about it. And if I absolutely need to go to the doctor, I will. But for now, knock on wood.
Knock on wood. I won't get sick.
And I can play Dragon Ball all this week.
There you go, and I can play Dragon Ball.
Sorry again. I obviously didn't plan for this, but that's life, okay? All right, without further ado, folks, the final time, I'm going to give thanks to the following patrons who made the earlier this month, I played Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. It was made possible by these patrons. In addition, folks, just to remind you, since we are at the very end of the month, it's the 28th. That means there's only 3 days left. Yeah. For you
3 days left.
Patreon,
Pledge.
You pledge $5 or more to my Patreon by the
Give me
end of the month.
$5. Pledge.
Indie games to play in the upcoming marathon I'll be doing. If you pledge $20 or more, you'll get your questions answered on my upcoming Ask the King show, which is going to take place in late February. So
there you
2
go.
particular perks you're going to want to get in on and pledge by the end of the month. So just a reminder about that. Okay, right down here.
Pledge.
All right, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you hopefully this week. I'll be over this cold, and we'll go from there. Thanks, everyone.
At the end. All right. the next video is gonna be the Q&A in the last video, but before that video, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I've been holding it in for a while, and I'll be right back, and it will be the last one. But yeah, we've made it to the Andrew Q&A, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Imagine misbehaving. Imagine. Hopefully everyone's ready. We can check out this this at least brand new to me. We can all see how many views are on it too. It is unlisted on his channel. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we don't have the same shirt on, so probably the next day. 104 views. Let's go.
All right, this video is for Andrew. Andrew, first of all, I want to say thank you very much for your contribution to my Patreon in the month of December.
Nice. Oh, it's from December.
And people like you.
Or January. No, from December, given in January.
Through my tax issues. in the month of January. You know, I was in a situation where I had no idea how I was going to pay these taxes.
Nice,
and
and
it was
begging
a
worked.
rallying of people who pledged to my Patreon, as well
Rallying.
as rallying of people who cheered, subbed, and tipped on my streams that all came together and basically saved my butt. So thank you very much for that. I mean, there's so many positive things now in 2018 happening as a result of me getting over that hurdle. And I'm so incredibly...
You got a girlfriend, Andrew.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, your questions, I'm going to be honest here, are some of the weirdest anyone's ever asked.
Oh,
in
boy.
particular, when it comes to a private Q&A video, it seems like a lot of your questions maybe aren't even serious or of a trolling nature, and I don't know if you...
Andrew, why?
Or I really have no idea.
What do you got
whatsoever
for
to
us,
answer
Andrew?
these questions. I'm still going to try to answer them.
Oh,
but
nice.
honestly, a lot of these questions are kind of, they sound to me like more throwaway or silly questions than anything else.
Okay.
Where
Please
I'm
don't be
able to
super
give you long
stupid
and
questions.
elaborate answers to them. I think a lot of these may be allusions to one or two things that I said ever in a video here or there. And
Oh, what are they calling them out
so I'm
for?
going to answer them as best as I can, as if, you know, I'm taking it seriously because I owe you this video. I hope you like the video, but if you don't get it out of it what you're looking, I apologize. You know,
Let's go.
The questions I can
Oh,
only
boy.
answer as good as I can to the questions that are provided. If the questions are of substance, then I can't really give you great answers for it. Okay?
Oh, boy. He's going to be skimping on us.
But I'm still going to try. For example, your first question is, if I woke up and I found that, well, first of all, you said, I apologize. You said, I sent you the wrong video. I don't remember sending you a video. At the same time, I'm not saying you didn't get one. Maybe Patreon screwed up.
Wait a minute.
And you ended up getting a video from someone else. But I know everyone who I made a video for got their video. So I apologize if I did CC you or include you in a message with someone else's video. That was not my...
That's crazy. DSP was sending people the wrong Patreon videos. Yeah, Subject, I was.
So I apologize if I did CC you or include you in a message with someone else's video. That was not my intention, all right? So to answer your questions, your first question is...
What you got?
If I woke up and I had found that I had become the president overnight, what's the first thing that I would do?
Oh.
The first thing I would do is find out what in the holy hell happened that some of the laws of the United States of America magically changed.
God, this is terrible.
President without their knowledge, and when you wake up, you could become president.
Oh.
For me, if I ever wanted to be president or would become president, see, what I would try to do is honestly try to find a way to mend issues that this country desperately needs.
I'm getting political, Phil. Let's go.
Solutions to, all right?
Give us an example.
Across party lines. And what I
Let's
mean by that
go.
is, instead of being staunchly Republican, where everything has to be super conservative in this way, or staunchly Democratic, where everything
Staunchly. He's going to be staunchly a fence
try to
sitter.
find ways that are compromises so that things can actually get done. Because what we're seeing, sadly, right now in the American government is we've got a presidency, right? That's one way, with a lot of the Congress and a lot of the House Representatives that are on the Republican side. But we've got such opposition from the other side at the same time, and no one wants to work together to get anything done. Instead, they just butt heads like this, and almost nothing has gotten done in a full year that Donald
Nice
Trump
knuckle
has
bash
been
in
president.
there.
And almost nothing has gotten done in a full year that Donald Trump has been president, except for the things that he's done out of his own volition and or power, like executive orders. Because he knows everything else he tries to do, like reform healthcare and stuff, doesn't get done.
Let's go. DSP politics early.
So, if anything, you know, I would like to be a president that's not a partisan president. You know what I mean? Like, I instead listen to both sides and want to hear exactly what's going on and try to bring
The people's
sides
president.
together to get shit done, rather than, oh, I'm a Republican president and therefore I just got to go with what all my Republican side always says or whatever. Or the same thing.
My buddies.
Oh, I got to be Democratic. I think it's the opposite. I think you need someone in there who has a level head who can maybe try to work between the two groups and get shit done. And I'm not saying anything negative about Trump in that regard. I'm just saying that that's our system. Our system is a very bipartisan system in the United States where you're one or you're the other. There's no room to cross over and say, oh, could we ever possibly have an independent president? You know what I mean? Who's not...
Let's go. Look at this guy go.
Will we ever have that?
Was he going to lay back and then he realized he was making a video?
I doubt it.
Yeah, he was about to lay back and he realized he's making a video. He's like, let me sit up real quick.
At least in this modern era of politics. But That's what I would try to do if I were president, because right now our government is not working the way that it's working. It's just not. It's broken. It's a system where we have all these people in power getting paid to do this job, and the job barely gets done because so many people just want to stomp their feet and be like little spoiled children because they can't get it 100% their way. That's not how real democracy works.
There you go.
All right, your next question. Here we go about things specific to weird videos. I
Oh boy.
can't wait for this one. Why did you put half a pound of ground beef in the trash during the Poorly Cooking with the King taco episode? And you linked it. First of all, Poorly Cooking with the King was a series that I was filming in like 2009 and 2010.
Let's go.
You just made a reference to a video that's 8 years old or older, and you expect me to remember the situation behind it.
I don't know. I just threw it away.
I don't remember what in the hell was happening back then, what was going
DSP Gaming, why did you throw this food away? Here's some money.
through my mind.
Crazy.
I can tell you. He's explaining you a little bit behind the series. The Poorly Cooking with the King
Oh, let's go.
is not a series that I took seriously.
Yeah, he made it just to make money. Specifically for was it Blip?
That's why it was called Poorly Cooking with the King.
No, it was
these were
DSP Tries It.
recipes Of very simple things, simple kinds of food that I felt that any Joe Nobody could make without any.
Was it just for the King of Hate
kind of
vlogs
knowledge
at
of
first,
cooking.
maybe?
If I could make it, you could make it, right? And a lot of the times back then, the things that I bought to use for those videos were things specific for those videos only. Because to give you some perspective, I rarely cooked. Because if I cooked for myself, I'm doing so much time and effort to cook this meal that I'm going to eat once and it's over. You know, it would be one thing if I live with someone else.
Dude, you can't food prep?
Okay, now we're doing elaborate meals. We cook larger portions for leftovers, and it makes sense. Versus you're cooking for yourself and you're living alone, there's no real point to doing big elaborate meals, okay?
That's not
so the
true
shit
at
that I
all.
was doing back then was literally kind of a joke series. It wasn't meant to be taken seriously or anything like that. In particular, do I remember throwing out half a pound of fucking meat during this video? Of course I don't. It was 8 some years ago. I don't know what happened. But I would think that if that is actually the case, more than likely the meat was probably expired. And what I mean by
There
that,
you go.
if I bought a pound of meat to make tacos from, and then I did this video where I only used half the pound of meat, probably it was because the video was done last minute, realizing the meat was expiring and I had to fucking do it quick, or else the meat was going to go bad. And therefore, even if I had frozen it on that day, it probably still would have gone bad in the freezer. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I certainly can't go back in time to answer.
Go
this
back in
question.
time
I can't
and
put
ask
myself in the
himself.
shoes of myself 8 years ago and look at say, gee, was the food expired? What happened? Why did I throw it out? If anything, more than likely, like I said, it was probably a one-off thing. I knew I wasn't going to be making tacos for myself anytime in the next several months because it was.
So he just threw out all the meat. I'm only eating tacos on this day. Get the rest of this meat out of here. There you go.
Why am I going to keep this leftover food that's going to just sit in my fridge for 8 months and I never eat it? Just get rid of it. And that's probably the mentality that I had if the food wasn't expired.
Could have made hamburgers out of it. No? All right, whatever.
Okay.
Here's meat.
Your next question. What's the difference between zing and zest, and what does zip mean in tangy zip? Again, where you're getting these questions from, what in there? It sounds weird because you said tangy zip. The only thing I can think of when you say tangy zip is that reminds me that says that is Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip. Again, it sounds like you watched all my Cooking with the King episodes or something. Miracle Whip is basically a reduced fat, reduced calorie version of
It's
mayonnaise.
gross.
That
Get it out of
isn't
here.
nearly as bad as mayonnaise because it actually has vegetable oil and stuff in it rather than a bunch of
No, it's
eggs
gross.
and you know fatty shit and stuff like that. And it does not taste like mayonnaise at all. It has this very tanginess to it.
Tanginess to it. This is what this dude's asking about.
It's definitely not
This is what the dude is talking about. Why you use weird words and shit like this?
Zip or tang.
Zip to it.
You eat it. You taste
Some
it
zip.
immediately. I would
Some
say,
zip
for
and
example,
tang.
Similar to what you get when you eat Thousand Island dressing. You know how you get that little tanginess to it?
Tanginess.
It's a combination of mayonnaise but also ketchup. So it's kind of like that same kind of thing. Maybe almost a flavor of a little bit of vinegar or whatever it is that gives it that edge, okay?
That tang.
That's what I was
Is Duke's
referencing when I was
tangy?
talking
Does it have a
about
zip
Miracle
to
Whip.
it?
Say, what is the difference between zing and zest?
Zing and
What does zip mean
zest.
in tangy zip. Well, zing, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Zest.
I don't know what zing. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Well, zing, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Zest, actual zest, if you're
I don't
not
know what the
aware,
fuck that
is
means.
You take
He's being honest.
fruit that has a rind. So, for example, orange with orange peel or lemon peel. And if you actually grate the outside of that peel into a fine powder, that's called the zest. And it
The
actually
zest.
gives you the
It's
essence of the
zesty.
flavor of
Orange
that
is
fruit. They
zesty.
actually take stuff like that and they'll infuse drinks or they'll infuse different foods to give it flavors. Now it's weird because then you say there's also zest soap and they say zestfully clean. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. You know what I mean?
No.
These are words that I think try to give accentuation to
Zest.
things. They don't necessarily have a definitive meaning.
Define zest for me, DSP. Here's some money, by the way.
Various different ways before. But when you say, what does zip mean in Tangy Zip?
What does zip mean? I don't know what the fuck zip means.
To Miracle Whip. That mayonnaise doesn't have it all. Mayonnaise is very bland.
It's
But Miracle Whip has
bland.
this tangy kick to it.
Tangy.
Right?
It's
That's what I would
gross.
say it means.
Shut up, DSP. It's gross.
All right, your next question. How do I get a girlfriend? Well.
Okay, there we go.
That is a question that people...
Explain to me what the hell zip and zang is. By the way, how do I get a girlfriend?
Been asking for many years. All right. Well, I can't give you all the answers because everyone it's subjective. It's not an objective thing. It's a subjective thing.
There you go. Give us the how'd you get cat?
Life situation. It depends on.
Give us the
women
cat
around you,
lore.
Your accessibility to women and a million different factors. But in around you and your accessibility to women and a million different factors. But in general advice.
Let's go.
About women.
Wingman DSP.
Generalized possible advice that I could possibly give about women. All right. First of all, one thing you need to know. There's more women on planet Earth than men. That technically means statistically every man should be guaranteed to be with a woman. Except not really because there's homosexuality and all that kind of stuff going on now.
Oh my god, where are we going?
So who knows, out of all these women, how many are
DSP.
matches with men? But then you got to realize that there's also homosexual men, so they're not looking for women, so now there's more women. Anyway, the bottom line is, number one, women are looking for some very common factors. They're looking for someone who's going to pay attention to them, someone who maybe would do nice things for them, someone who's going to compliment them, okay? But
Write this down, boys.
Two, most women are not looking for guys who are overly giving in that department, all right? If you're going to give a woman a compliment, give it to her, but surprise her with the compliment, and then shy away and don't give her constant flooding compliments, all right? Number one, that makes her appreciate the compliment she got a lot more.
DSP pulled up, was like, you need to fix your OBS? Get on it, bitch. And then walked off.
Are hungry for more. She wants more compliments from you now, right? So instead of constantly saying, "Oh, you're beautiful today," and then the next thing, "Oh, you smell good," "Oh,
Starve her.
You're really funny," and this and that, constantly complimenting a girl. Don't lay it on like that. Spread them out, so that way.
Spread them out. DSP saying that is gross. Spread them out.
Spread them out.
The way he did that too. DSP, what you spreading, boss? What was that? What you spreading, boss?
Don't lay it on like that. Spread them out.
Hands on the cheek. Spread them out.
So that way, she's
amazing.
Then when you give her one, oh, now it actually has meaning. All right. Same thing. There's these guys who they're overly nice guys, and the saying "nice guys finish last" sadly is true. If you are always 100% overflowingly nice and positive to a girl, unless that girl's been in a relationship before where she was treated like absolute shit and she's looking for that kind of complete polar opposite attention, most women don't like to be constantly inundated and flooded with compliments and flooded with gifts and flooded with positivity. A lot of women actually like a guy who's more self-confident and more independent and in his own way maybe...
Baby, I got a YouTube channel.
There's the art of the chase, where the girl has to kind of go after the guy a little bit. You know what I mean? And vice versa. Also, girls like to make guys chase a little bit, too. You know, it's not just because...
Oh, God. Did Cat make you chase her?
Interested in you. It might just mean if she paid a little bit of attention to you and then...
I'm sorry, baby. You're being obnoxiously loud.
You do with the woman, where you're playing a little bit hard to get, and there's this whole chase and courtship thing that goes on between.
Did Cat chase DSP and he had to act like a shy dude?
All about
that'd be crazy lore.
Finding out, number one, if a girl thinks you're attractive, if your mannerisms, your looks, right? You can't be a fucking total slob and expect that a girl's gonna love you and be in love with you, you have to do at least a few things for your looks. You know, back in the day, I used to have a crew cut, and, you know, I used to be, you know, do nothing. Now, at least I have a little bit of facial hair, and I have hair here. And, yeah, most of the time, I'm not doing nothing in videos and streams and stuff.
Oh, no.
I'm not trying to woo women when I'm live streaming gameplay.
I'm trying to woo women.
Actually attract the women out. I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to woo women when I'm live streaming gameplay. But, you know, if you're trying to actually attract a woman outside of that, your work or whatever, yeah, you got to spruce yourself up a little bit. You got to try to dress a little bit nice.
Yeah, put on the Hawaiian shirts.
Holes in the armpits and shit. You got to, again, exude confidence in your attitude, but don't be cocky. You can be cocky if you're trying to be funny, but don't try to be cocky overly to the point where you're just like, you're a dick now. You think that you're
He's a dick. No.
You know, you're better than everyone else.
Don't wear a shirt saying evil dick.
A lot of it has to do with finding that perfect medium between finding a way to get a girl to like you, but not going overboard. It's about moderation. Just like everything in life, it's about moderation. Finding that moderation level. But here's the thing. Every woman's different. One woman might like a guy who is more pushy and gives more attention, and a girl might like a guy who's more plays hard to get. One girl might like a guy who just is very, very nice, and another girl might like a guy who kind of teases her and jokes with her. You know.
Oh man, there's different people out in the world. Thanks, DSP.
So it all depends. Every woman's different. Every guy's different. There's, you know, I've given you very generalized guidelines on how to get a girlfriend. There you go. All
there
right.
you go. Thanks,
The
DSP.
next question: if I had to go back to school, what would I study? Quite frankly, I don't even know if studying anything in school would help me in life at this point. You know, after high school and some college, some university, really honestly, most of the things that I went to school for, I haven't applied to my life at all. You know, I went to school first as a computer science major. Boy, was that a waste of time, because 95% of the shit that they were teaching at that time, the year 2000 or whatever, doesn't even apply to modern computer programming anymore. It was all a waste of my time.
College.
Then I went to a business major, and, you know, with my major was in finance, the financial markets.
He's a business guy.
You know, the bubble
Oh
burst
no.
and everything, and everything's different. You can't get a job in that market anymore. It's so different. So the things that I went to school for, honestly, have not really benefited me whatsoever in my real life.
Can't help you.
Look
Sorry,
around
boss.
The last 10 fucking years of my life. Do you think anything in school taught me how to be a YouTuber and all this shit? Of course not. But that's not to say that there aren't people who did go to school and benefit from it. I just personally in my life never found it. If I went back, I wouldn't even know the first thing. What the fuck should I go back to school for? I don't know.
I don't know.
Every time that I ever went for an education for something, everything completely changed around me, and then it was a waste of my time. So, you know,
Hey, he has a
my
rainy day
experience.
fund
I'm allergic
to
to
spend
school.
on rainy days.
Oh man,
Come
I went
on.
to law school. Now I'm a successful lawyer, and I make tons of money. I was a doctor. You know, good on them that they had families who could support them and pay for them to go through.
They were
expensive
rich. Get them out of here.
training, and or they were able to afford to pay for all their tuition while they were doing unpaid internships to get their foot in the door. Because that was always my problem. The finance sector wanted someone who had experience. But how do I get experience? You got to do unpaid internships. How do I do an unpaid internship when I'm working a job to pay my tuition to go to fucking school? And that was always my problem, was I couldn't do what these other rich kids were doing because their families paid their fucking way the whole way.
There you
They were
go.
Rich.
Damn
I
rich
didn't have
kids.
those opportunities.
Like in
I couldn't
80s
do
movies.
internships because I had to go work to pay for
Phil was
it
just
to go to
Phil
school
was
in
just the
general.
poor
So
one of the poor
I
kids.
didn't
You're trying to
have
do it
the
all, but he
opportunities
couldn't
to
get
make
there. He didn't have the
to
money.
get my foot in the door for a finance job. What's to say if now again I go to school to train for another job and the same shit doesn't happen?
Yeah, but he was going to school to pay for the school. No, it doesn't matter.
With your question, if I were to go back to school, what would I study? I have no fucking idea.
I have no fucking
I don't
idea.
know
Thanks
if
for
I
the
would accept
money.
The opportunity, because I don't think that it would be worth it. The things that I've ever gone to school for have never panned out in my life. Your next question is it a third wheel or a fifth wheel? Well, it's a third wheel if you're making a reference to a bike or a motorcycle. It's a fifth wheel if you're talking about a car or a vehicle that has four wheels.
What?
So you could call yourself the third wheel if it's a date with two people and you're the third person tagging along. Or same thing, if it's a
Great
double date
question.
and
Thanks.
you're the fifth person out with no date, you could be the fifth wheel. So either one is actually an appropriate reference depending on what the actual situation is that you're referencing. Your last question. Do you ever try that again. Do you ever wear the Ask the King cowboy hat out of the house or for any other reason ever? No.
Ah, I wish he did.
Cowboy hats were common. it would be very weird or out of place for me to wear that around here. Well, first of all, in Connecticut, are you kidding me? No one wears a cowboy hat in Connecticut. And now I literally went from a democratic leftist place to a democratic leftist place. No one here is like cowboy mentality. No one here. You know what I
No
mean?
cowboys.
Like,
Get them out.
You think cowboy? You think more conservative, more traditional, American values and roots. Not as open to say progress as maybe a lot of the leftists or Democrats. If I lived in Texas.
Yeah. There you go.
Out. Why not?
If he lived in Texas, he would wear the Ask the King hat out.
Right?
Okay.
But here in
DSP walking around saying howdy.
Washington, no, I would never wear the hat out, and no, I wouldn't wear it out in Connecticut either because it's not common attire from someone that would wear it out. The reason I bought the hat was because way back when, I believe it was 2010? I think it was 2010.
2010, when he went to SVO in Tennessee, he took a picture with the hat on at the place, and then bought it for Ask the King.
It was when I was filming YouTube videos, but I don't think that I was doing them for money. I'm trying to remember. It might have been 2011 now that I'm thinking about it. So it might have been that I was doing them for money at that point.
No.
Anyway, I was in Tennessee.
It's a cowboy hat. He blend in.
How often in your life are you going to be in fucking Nashville, Tennessee? Right?
So he bought a Stetson
and I was
hat.
walking down the famous road.
He was sweating too. They was sweating during that walk.
Joints that you hear about where people get their start in country music.
Yeah, they stopped in one diner and DSP was wearing that yellow shirt and he was just sweating.
Happened to be a hat shop on this street, and I walked.
Whatever he's gonna say here is probably gonna be some bullshit. The real story that Rambo tells is they were walking down the street. Well, they get to the hat shop, and DSP gives the guy who's like in the hat shop a pre-stream of why they're down there for SBO. Just goes into it and like says that he just lost to his friend Rambo, but DSP explained how it was like an international tournament, and the guy who owns the cowboy hat place was said quote unquote at least you didn't lose to one of them small Chinamen, was what he told DSP. And that conversation was so impactful when Howard's in Project 7 and he says you didn't wash your hands. That's like an imitation of that dude's voice. You can hear this all in the podcast on Rambo's podcast. I believe it's all in the Howard one.
Walked inside with John Rambo and
yeah, it's all in the Howard one because they end up talking about like the first videos they were in with DSP.
Howard, and we were just trying on hats just because we were there, and I said, "Fuck it, this was." You know what? I can guarantee you it was 2011 because that was the year I remember I had the money to spare to just blow money on stupid shit.
Oh.
And I said, I want a souvenir of me
there you go.
Nashville because I guarantee you I'll never fucking be back, right? And I said,
so he bought the hat.
And the guy said, well, I could sell it to you. But I said, yeah, but how am I going to get it across the country? I don't want to have to wear it on the plane, and I'm not going to check this giant box. He said, no problem. What we do here for tourists, you buy the hat, give us your home address, and we'll mail it to you. You'll get it in a week or two.
Oh.
Okay, and that's exactly what I did. I was fitted. He fitted me a cowboy hat to me. Custom.
Oh, wow. I thought he brought it back. He actually had it mailed to him.
2 weeks later, I had the cowboy hat, and ever since I wore it for Ask the King. I think I wore it as a joke in one episode of Ask the King, and people were like, keep wearing it. So I always did from then on.
There you go.
But no, I literally did not buy that hat to wear outside of the house as like casual attire when I go out or anything like that. It was just a souvenir of being in Tennessee. Because again, incidentally, I've never been back, and I probably never will be back to Nashville ever again.
There you go.
And it was a nice thing to a remembrance that I had been there, right? Much
You
like
DoorDash the cowboy hat.
A nice souvenir T-shirt from the Blues Festival that I attended in
The Blues.
2009. And, you know, when I went to Florida, I bought souvenirs there. I would get a souvenir when I go different places that I remember.
Yeah, a lot of people do. DSP, you're not special.
There you go. All right, well, if you can believe it, I stretched out your pretty weird questions.
There you go.
To a 21-minute video. So I hope you liked the video and you liked the answers.
Get
Feel
that,
free to
troll.
keep this video for yourself. You want to share it with others. It's your video to do it.
Your video.
So enjoy and whatever the heck joy you get out of the weird questions you asked me, I hope you
I agree.
the jollies off and you enjoyed it. Again, I want to say thank you.
DSP suspicious of this person. Thanks for the money, though.
Very nice of you, and it's allowed me to do really great positive stuff. And that is it. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed your video. Thanks a lot for your support. Peace out.
There you go. And that's going to be it for this stream. Thank you for coming by. I don't know what ending logo I have, and I think it might be Black Pill Villain. And I don't want his song to play, so I'm going to play the outro here. But thanks for coming by. Hopefully you have a good night and a good day. And I don't know when the next stream will be, or what it will be. It'll have to be a surprise. But I'll catch you later.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you Friday. Later, and peace out.
Go back in time, go back in time. Going back in time. Going back in time. Going back in time. Going back in time. It's poor unfortunate souls. Way too fucking bad. That dark and brutal flashback onto you, but the amazing cleansing power of Social Blue. Don't trust me, don't trust who? Social Blue, don't trust who? Don't trust me, don't trust who? Social Blue. Don't trust me, don't trust who? Social Blue. Don't trust me, don't trust who? Social Blue.